Finished draft.
And in TI4, I'm Kyler Stern, just to verify that.
Looks like everybody's here.
Vasoon, real quick, just look at my Steam picture up at the top right. That's why I was so excited about your name.
That's legit. That's legit.
Oh, Sam Squanch. I remember you. With the crappy laptop. Oh, he's not. He's muted.
So madness. Good. Do we go through any tournament level gameplay rules? Like, is there anything about whispering or anything about, like, you know, once you touch a piece, you're moving it? Is there something like that? Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Can I ask the streamer to audit myself? Like, oh shit, did I pick up 1 or 2? You know, it's very rare, but I just want to make sure I'm auditing myself. Oh, okay. Oh, fair call. I'll just ask the table guys. Just it's like happened twice in like last 6 games that I've gone, oh shit. Yeah, cool.
Makes sense.
And I put it out to the table. If anybody looks at anything I'm doing, going, "What happened?" I'm very happy to, you know, just take you through it.
I've enabled the. Oh. All right. Sorry about that. There you go. We've got a
Online
8th person in the Discord. Is that a second streamer? Or?
Who is it? Let's see.
Dagage.
Apologize, I'm on the wait listers. I was just checking.
Oh.
6.
No, it looks like we'll be good.
We all made it.
I believe I snuck in
Sounds
before
good.
you
Have a
did.
nice weekend, everyone.
Have a good one, Dagda.
Good luck.
Good move though. Smart.
Okay. This one. Copy that.
I guess I need to be promoted too.
You can tap this button to be promoted.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like we're all set up.
The only
Where's
my only hesitation is I have a bad connection symbol next to Kylar Stern.
Yeah, me too. I do as well.
I mean, it
Let's
looks
see.
to me like the ping is okay for everyone except for Murky. But even
That's what
then,
I see as
the
well.
ping isn't bad. It's
That's
just
what I see.
dangerous.
I would expect it for Australia.
Yeah, it shows. Yeah, and on my end, it shows bad connection for Sam and Tony, but everyone else it shows good. It's probably because we're so spread out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't seen that before, but I'm good to start if everyone else is.
Yeah, we're like literally, we're all over the world.
Yeah, can we call this the Pacific's Championship? Right, no matter what happens, whoever wins this game can at least,
Tonai,
even if they get wiped out next game.
Tonai, where do you live?
I'm East Coast.
East Coast,
Oh,
yeah,
damn
same
it.
here. East Coast gang, let's go.
All right, let's do this, Urza.
All right.
Or,
Or cameras,
yeah.
I heard Alaska. I heard California. Oh,
Yeah, where's Murky connecting from?
I'm in Australia, so it's the other side. It's hoping for somebody in like maybe Japan.
Yeah, we should all just meet halfway in the middle of the ocean.
That's
Oh,
what
look, Hawaii
California
is
doing the
beautiful.
We can all hop on Jeff Bezos' new super yacht.
This tournament just got really.
You won't
cool.
mind, right?
That's gonna be SCPT tournament 20, like tournament 20, all land, all on a yacht.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah. Oh,
We'll
I
just
mean,
we'll all
somehow
focus
there's
our
NFTs involved.
Okay.
wonderful.
Y'all are welcome to start whenever you want. I'm all
Okay.
set up.
I'll go ahead and do that. Sounds good.
I need to,
engage.
All right.
or what?
Sam Squitch.
Sam Squitch, you're first. Yeah. I need to get out of orange. Hey y'all, welcome to the stream. Let me see
Now
if this
we
is
begin
all
the
up and
4-hour
going. It looks like it is. Can I get any chat in the chat for the chat so I know that I am live while I get my Twitch stuff
It's a
set up?
4-hour draft.
Let's see. Looks good to me online.
It's a good pick.
Need to do that. Okay, so first pick is, which one is that? Oh, I need to get Telestrator set up. Okay, real quick. Game capture. Wrong one. There we go.
Yeah, let's go Tom Hanks.
Okay, so for now, into a projector, then transparent paint.
Yeah, it's hard to not then. I was going to say the other two, but oh, where am I? Look at that.
Sorry, I'm gonna take a second here.
Oh, I gotta end.
Okay, there we go. So at least I can know at which one to order, and then I can remember which one goes where later. Okay, so God, I do not remember. Let's see. I can use a little thing called Twitch Replay to check this out. So
Yeah.
Man, we're all going for the pizza slices first, huh?
we've got a
Well, it's an interesting move, right? Like it's like a lot of drafts, right? Like, you do get the option to go one of the other ones as a top
okay.
pick.
So there we
right?
go. Got the
If
top
you're
one
willing to.
online. That
Yeah,
sounds a lot
so
better.
the one thing, poor Dane,
okay, so
made reference cards, but they
pretty
don't even
standard
have,
pick so
like,
far. Really heavy on
commanders on them.
slices.
They're on,
I'm
I mean,
going back
they're
to
on
that.
there.
I don't remember. Where are they actually?
The middle row, but it is like a brief summary.
Oh no.
If you-
What I want is the commander unlock conditions. 'Cause I don't remember at all.
if you ask it, I might know. If you just
Okay.
have.
Soul is 12 resources, right?
Correct.
Okay, real quick.
And then Sardak Nor is
Five
non-home
mana.
mana.
Instruments
how
first.
much
Five.
mana? Five. Okay. Okay, so most of these slices will fulfill both of them.
Mana. Then we had yellow, which was
John Howard.
Well, extra is
Tom
influence,
Hanks.
right? 12 influence.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
each. Then green, right? Yeah. Which was Hope. Then we had White, who chose Jolnar. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. Up to date. There we go.
I
Classic.
think I will take Federation of Soul.
So this is the beginning of the wild Wecker streaming
What?
20 hours
Oh,
long
you just stay there.
fest.
Not
Because
sure
we're going to have a
whether
proper,
to
you
go
know, 12-hour
with.
game now. Then I'll take a 2-hour break, and then we'll have a 12-hour game in the morning. It'll be great. Next picked was not paying attention. Soul.
Yeah, I'll go with extra.
That's solid for tournament.
6.
You pick 2 things, Red.
Okay. Oh, well. So yeah, slicing.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess anti-Massachusetts seems pretty decent.
I'm ready
Sure.
for some extra
Okay,
War
let's
Sons.
figure out what game this is.
Oh god, yeah, with that red skip.
Alright, so literally everyone else
Or
has picked a
so.
slice, right?
Yep.
I'm the
No,
only one who
yeah.
hasn't.
no,
So
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
Wait, no,
get
no.
free
White
pick
hasn't
of
either.
litter. White
No.
hasn't
That
either.
was
45,
Ah,
so this will
shit.
be 46. Update that stream name.
Okay. I think I did the math and I figured I'd be fine with either of these 2 slices. So I'm gonna get one of them.
Not if I take both.
Crafty.
I think I take Speaker.
I will.
Oh, I love that feeling. I immediately feel like I picked poorly.
So I can either be third
Too
or.
early to forfeit.
Okay, so that was 8th pick.
Or.
9.
Oh, no one's gonna gash hard apparently. Sad.
I might. Thinking about it.
And I'm sure people will tell me on the playback if I got that wrong. That if it's actually a second was
Two
chosen first
options.
for some reason rather than speaker.
Yeah. Not Empyrean. I can't bring myself to go Muat in a tournament game. As much as I love them.
Do it.
I mean, clearly,
Very.
I think,
You love it.
you
Joel
missed your
now's cheering
chance.
for it.
You missed your chance. If you wanted to move on, you needed to also gash hard.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I'm joking.
You'll never get
That
that
would have
War
been the
Son.
meme. That would have been the meme.
Do it for the
No, like, I wouldn't have picked Muat. I would have got 3 speaker trade
Yeah.
buy it, right? Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, then I got a War Son. It doesn't mean I'm winning anything. Just got myself a nice shiny ball.
Damn, Mama's Drama is a nice slice. No wormholes though. It's interesting.
So yeah, Blue's picking his slice now, I think? No, Blue's picking faction. So, Nor, Muat, or Ghosts on Mama's Drama. Muat's a good option there. I would go Nor. Ooh.
Spicy.
Muat, huh?
Muat.
There you go.
Rich slice. And red skip.
Alright, so Muat is there.
Swinging for the fences.
So who else it needed? So extra and Empyrean, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll take, where are you, 4? 4, 4. Come here, 4. Thank you.
Yeah, make me 5.
Oh, I should have taken 5 so I wouldn't have to move my slice.
Oh, dang.
Ah, mistakes were made.
Well, since I no longer have any choices, can I move that token over to my side? Red.
I don't know.
Sixth.
We just got
Oh,
slices
so
left to
many.
choose from.
It's like I'm at a petting zoo. I'm surrounded by turtles and fish.
Oh, there. Wait, is that right?
Is
Oh
the
no,
blue
that's
skip called to you?
Soul can reenact the Twilight Wars where they burned the extra home system.
No, that was the barony.
This is
We came to take
swapping
it back.
between modes.
It was
And
just
then you
collateral
burned
damage.
it again.
It was collateral damage.
Double burned, and then the
That's cool,
turtles
though.
became war turtles.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get some chili dogs on the beach here, I think.
Wow.
We did it, boys.
Howdy.
All right, just
I don't
finish?
know. I don't know all the pulls
Indeed.
by memory. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I got a
did
yellow
not get
skip for the
received by
dreadnoughts I'll
everything
never
else.
build.
Oh, this is gonna
All
be
right,
terrible.
we're on the clock.
Oh no.
I stay in red.
Well, that'll be for the
Oh,
VOD
sorry.
watcher.
Yeah,
Green,
guys,
not
switch
green,
colors.
not green.
Tell me what I
Yeah.
missed
Yeah,
out
sorry.
there.
I moved on to somebody's board. Sorry.
Me,
No,
I
you're
was
okay.
confused and scared.
Yeah.
Zoom in and
It's my first game, guys.
There we go.
So how
Yeah,
do
I've
we
actually
play?
never played TI before. I don't even
Yeah.
know the rules.
Oh, sweet. This
But
could be
like-
great.
It's a bit like chess.
I thought it was Risk.
Oh. Both.
No, space Risk? I don't know. This is definitely not Space Risk. If you play Space Risk in this game, you get punished.
Well, isn't this more like Catan? Because you have deals that take forever to resolve that are actually just stupid.
Yeah.
I'll trade 2
fair.
sheep for a wheat.
I'll do it, but only if you give me one of your tokens so I can get sheep
Oh.
later.
Alright, done.
All right, and I think green's good to, or no, secrets.
Mhm.
I'll deal them.
I hate both of them. Great.
That's how you know. That's how you know you made it.
Yeah. That one.
All right, that looks like everybody, so we can reveal publics. Push boundaries, raise a fleet.
Cool.
Interesting.
And then I think green's good to select a card.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Do I just go for it?
Go for it.
There we go.
No,
oh, that's
wait.
perfect.
Hold up.
Okay. Cool. So,
No.
unlock that.
No, I don't. Because I need money.
Now I can draw on top of my
So I think I'll take
UI.
politics instead.
Finally. Now I just need to update things. Okay. So,
I think I'll take leadership.
Solid.
restart that. Telestrator. Are they? Let's see. Let's check out our faction rundown.
Oh,
so we
we
got
need to drop
Jonar,
tokens on the board and
Muat, Nomad,
mana cards.
Yeah, there's a button for that.
Where is it?
Empyrean, Extra, and Soul.
There we go.
Thanks for
It
reminding
is
us.
4 commodities all
Love
the
those
time
tokens.
in this game.
I was looking at the map. Something's
Poor
missing.
never
What is
heard of it. This game is for the riches only. So Soul took trade. So
Fourth
picks so
pick,
far we have.
Tech. Wow.
Sorry, Soul
That's
picked
something.
Politics as first pick.
Oh,
Jolnar took
my dream was
leadership.
5th pick tech.
Muat picked trade, war
still have
technology
fifth
for
pick.
Nomad. Let's
Diplo.
see.
But useless for this.
Interesting choice.
I'm gonna
Politics for
make-
Soul.
People friends.
I guess they're already playing with speaker control. Warfare
Everybody gonna love me.
for Empyrean.
Everybody loves the warfare
Ooh,
pick.
Warfare and Empyrean's really fun with this slice. They have a lot of empties they can just grab early.
I replaced the
In the
trade
last
good.
pick, we have
Set
Construction
turn.
Depot.
It'd be kind
War
of funny
Bio.
not to
Red
pick
hasn't
Diplo.
picked yet.
Yeah, hold on.
My bad.
That's all right. This will just go away.
Will it fuck up the turns though? Because he didn't have a strategy
Yep.
turn?
We can
So we'll just
press
press
it
it again.
And then
then-
remove one?
okay.
Okay,
All right.
Diplo for Extra. Which,
Let's
you know,
do a
little
nice,
known thing.
leadership.
Extra actually has this cool ability where after they do diplomacy, they get to just
Very
get a
cool.
planet. And I mean,
just a second.
you know, it's a
Double
sort of
checking.
real secret thing. No one's ever heard of it.
Very
No one uses it because, you know, like, no one knows about it. But they actually have that really wild play there.
Yeah. Oh,
Small Fry's playing Jonar.
yeah. I'll
That's a
grab
good
one.
faction to play.
One token.
So, let's look at these starts. We have Muat and a, honestly, really nice Muat slice. They can get Sarween or Scanlink early. They'll have a red
Gonna do
skip,
that
so
many
then they just need
actions.
Ada. Or, actually, they can just get Ada first turn, get that red skip. They have War Sun 2 out, second round. Immediately. Easy win.
Is it my turn?
And since they're neighbors with Jonar, they could
It'll
probably
be
even
2. Yeah.
get something else
Okay.
and get Jonar to get a red, or get Jonar to get a yellow and get, I don't know, Imagine. That'd be funny.
Always feels like a really slow start with extra. Alright,
Action's
so
going.
gotta
What
take
did-
some
did
infantry
Small-
over
Small Fry
there.
just did leadership immediately.
Time to send them to the mines.
Yes, send them to the mines.
Good for Extra that Jonar did leadership immediately, because they're the only ones who can really follow. Though sad because they don't get to do tech unless they
That's right.
get good planets to refresh with Diplo.
Back up.
I mean, Mehorzul
You
makes
can
sense
hang
in
out
that
at
they'll
home.
immediately be able to use Diplo and get their home planet and Mehorzul back, but if I were them, I would have gone Primor first, just for that same reason.
Okay.
Now, what tech does Extra want? What do they have? They should be 8, yeah. So Extra has
no.
Graviton to start, and real good. Oh, they have their
I just
Ready a
realized
Planet
we're all
agent
playing
too.
4 commodity factions.
Rich table.
Yes,
It's
indeed.
actually really interesting.
There were 4 commodity factions: Sardak Norm.
Oh, Sol.
Yeah, we'll do it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Locked in.
On the line.
Everyone's a rich faction at this table.
Every man a king.
Sorry, Red didn't. Were you
Okay.
taking this planet?
I'm hard to hear.
Oh yeah. At least
Does he
on
go
the
to the mine?
Oh wait, do I have music
gain
playing
a
still?
command token?
No.
Yes, I will sacrifice an
Okay,
infantry
looks
for a
like-
command token. Indeed.
Looks like I just need to dim down.
Alright. Well, I will do the move I telegraphed earlier.
And don't forget the
Discord
Mayharzul comes
inputs.
exhausted, Red.
Oh. Oh, dang it. Y'all have not been able to hear the players. Yeah, okay. That's because I had the Discord capture muted for the last stream because I was in the stream with it muted. That's my bad. Okay. Well, on the good side, VOD was
Alright, let's
capturing
do
the
some
Discord.
exploring.
Y'all should be able to hear
I gain
the
one
players now once that they start talking again.
And a cultural relic fragment.
Okay. Let me see about my input though, if that's being an issue. Oh, internet's not great right now either. I think that must be the winter storms cause
Boombot.
that. Talking again.
Let's head on over.
And a cultural relic.
So on my playback on the Twitch player, it seems like I'm at a mild, you know, not very loud, but not quiet at all.
All the super friends.
Is this too quiet for y'all?
A little bit of home. And let's start exploring. Well, they're both red, so Barrack first. Let's head on over. Oh,
So on my
Such a choice.
playback on the Twitch player, I'm at a mild, you know, not very loud, but not quiet at all.
GG. Yeah, I want GG. All the super friends.
Is this too quiet for y'all?
Die, douchebag. I'll go run in the bin. I'll have $1. Let's explore the other one. Oh, give me a command token. Make me hate my life. Well, they're both red, so yeah, there it is. The exactly one that I didn't freaking want. Oh,
Yeah, because he's got warfare.
That game be doing a little trolling.
I mean,
yeah.
not terrible.
Let's do it. Let's kill him again. Everybody dies.
it is sad because he sent both carriers out at the same time.
All right, it's me done. I got a command token. I'll tidy up.
That's
Thank you very much
that's
for
what you
tidying me
risk
up.
with the hazardous planet, you know.
Make sure I put that on the board. So, yeah.
Sure, we'll go Starpoint New Albion first.
Okay, that should
Seems
probably
like
be a
a
little
plan.
bit better for my own sound because my mic has been
Neuters.
shifting back in its stand since it's a tension mic like that.
Nah, it
Should
should
be
be
a little
fine.
bit better.
New Albion first. And warehouse.
Why Extra moved everything out? I think they're planning on
And
building
Starpoint.
next. I don't know why, but I think they're planning on diploing and then
nice.
using that to build. And then getting Hopesend. Oh, they might get Hopesend off of Diplo.
Wow, that's
I should have tried
Then
to
get
work
him
a
back.
deal out with you, not to
Still-
pop leadership
still weird
right
that
off the
they-
get-go.
Moved everything out. Also,
That's too
these
bad.
players are not placing infantry on planets. Ooh. Well, that's up to them to figure out and to keep up to themselves. I warned them in the pregame that I can't interfere, but damn. Love to see players with infantry in space when they're on the planet.
That's the exact one I didn't want.
Freelancers.
I think I will
Everyone
do
loves
that for a
freelancers.
cruiser.
They get to build now.
And Zobat. Cool.
Fuel.
Alright, well, I'll do diplomacy.
Yeah.
And
that.
ready these planets and take this big Primor uninhabited planet.
I'll follow it.
If I were him,
Turtle.
well, if I were him, I wouldn't have moved everything.
Yeah,
out.
turtle things.
Secondarily,
Get the attrament.
I would have taken hopes in.
I'll wait
with
for
that
everyone
and
to
gotten
resolve
the
this.
Quick mech pop,
I passed.
since that's
All
a
I have
free
is influence.
equidistant.
Not really
If you're
useful
extra and you have
turtle.
Diplo, always great to do.
See,
It's
and I
also
can-
Hopesin's just a better planet.
What's the text of that?
In
Energy
general.
control.
You got your home system and you got one other planet.
Yep. So we'll just do that because I don't have Primorate. Like didn't
Dad,
have
I was
it
going
at
to take your home system.
the timing. Yeah,
Foiled.
like it's like someone's gonna do that right there.
Hey, Red, don't forget your special ability.
Huh? What? Which one?
I know we're in a tournament, but don't you get to Discords?
Yeah, he did Primor.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did
Primor.
Primor.
And then and then end of my turn, I'm gonna end up using the Attrament to put infantry on it.
And you place one of your control tokens on it.
Yeah, undertook it.
Alright, cool.
Let's get the infantry ready. What is the command for the infantry token? It's like Control 1 or something. Control 2.
It's 3 on the numpad.
Numpad 3. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Those just don't
Everyone-
work for me.
Did everyone who wanted to resolve it resolve
I
it?
see. Okay.
Yeah, I did it. Murky followed.
Cool. Alright, so then end of my turn, using the Attrament, placing the infantry onto Primor and ending. Oh, right. I have to explore, right?
Yes, you
Yep.
do.
Hello, Gamma.
Jesus Christ, are you
Oh.
kidding me?
Oh.
Alright, X-Shell, we're gonna have to talk.
Who's
Yeah, we are. Well,
I'm only partially
that
kidding.
space
Somebody-
is open. So I'm just gonna point that out. The space is open.
Soul
I
laying
just
claim
hope there
on
ain't any
Malice?
PDS there in the future, or we may have an issue, is all I'm saying.
There's going to be a lot of PDFs there. As well.
I'm extra. Shit, what are you talking about?
That's a good point. Oh, what do I do?
Crazy.
Where does this beta
I mean,
go?
I guess PDS Malice
Here?
is scary, but
Half
just don't
Fran.
activate wormhole is easy.
Alright, that's
GG,
that's
mate.
the other beta, and then obviously to the wormhole nexus when it's unlocked. Okay.
Mhm.
That timing is just nonsense.
Okay.
I mean, it's a
Now
good thing.
listen, Soul. I know we have our history. Let's not be hasty now.
Hisacord stole the Gamma hole away from the Soul Flare.
Is there like a weird meta where Soul normally
think I just politics
gets
now.
Malice that I don't know
Seems
about? Like
And since I have to give it to
they're all
somebody
acting
that's
like
not
Soul
me,
was maybe Soul
hey,
was
guess what,
talking in the
Extra?
pregame
You're
chat
kicking
when I
out.
wasn't listening about how much he
Thank
loves
you.
taking Malice.
Look
I
at
think so, right? 'Cause
building
it's
Maybe that's what
clockwise.
he's been
goodwill.
doing.
Yeah, it's clockwise, so I'll be
Really?
second.
Yeah. So
Really
you would pick
hyping up
second, yeah.
taking Malice, you know.
And
You're a
I,
hero.
Yeah. Investing in good relations with my neighbors.
It's good. I'll use secondary.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
he's
like
just
those.
upset about
Does-
Extra having all 3 legendary planets.
Let's see. Do we need to draw in turn order for the
No.
action cards?
Yeah, I'm going to do it too. I'm going to follow 2 yellow.
That is not it. That is
Yeah,
kind
I
of
do.
funny. Okay.
I'm just drawing 2 cards if nobody cares.
Not sure that's
Oh dear God.
Okay, is there anything else? I think that's it. I also wanted to make like a deal or something, but meh. The only person I could deal with is extra.
Hey, White, I assume we're going to be neighbors eventually.
Yep.
Do you have a buyer for a research agreement yet?
No, I don't. I'm not sure when tech's gonna pop, but if you go there, I can go there. Next
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I was also thinking that maybe pop and trade would be good. But either way, it works for me.
Pop trade who you trade with.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can boost my internet.
So, didn't know what your price was, but was curious if Gaslight was something that you would like to do straight up.
Not really interested in Gaslight.
Okay. All right, then I'll just pass. Because I don't think I can afford it. I'm building another war sun this round. Is my plan. So.
Damn.
I will make us neighbors just so that we can do trade, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, and you're gonna spend all your trade goods on the war sun. That's your plan?
Right. Yeah, that's my plan. Yeah.
All right. I'll think about Gaslight and get back to you. Between now and my turn.
Does it go into the?
It does. White.
Well, okay.
Okay.
I guess I'd like to know now.
Like that.
If you are going to do Gaslight, I'll just throw my cruiser somewhere like here or something, and we can do that trade. Otherwise, actually, no, I don't know that I can do that because then I'll have to follow Warfare. Never mind. Yep, coming here. Same.
White.
Who's this?
Green. Your soul name.
Yeah, green. Yeah.
I was thinking of moving my destroyer here.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna bother me.
I'm already neighbors with extra. Might as well get neighbors with someone else.
So guys, as Empyrean, if I come across, like let's just say I'm thinking about doing this move and I don't mind announcing it. If I came over to here, pure for trade purposes, oh come on, lag, to Lodor. You guys can just fly through me, right?
Yeah, except for I need to take this planet, so don't do that.
Can I? Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, so I have to wait for you to take it, and if you didn't have any ships there, then I could just come there and let you guys just fly through. I just want to be there to be able to trade with you guys.
Well, I mean, you can just go to this alpha, and we can trade.
Which alpha? Sorry, I missed that one. Oh, yeah, you can be in there.
Game just crashed for me.
There, I just thought I could be neighbors with two people, because, I'm trying to be neighbors with everybody.
Okay, so, let me get that back up.
I see what you're saying.
But that's not urgent. I might just ask.
Congrats on the black screen. Looking really good. Let me just draw in the website real quick. Or actually, it normally goes like this.
I'm gonna be super happy to everybody and do warfare.
Hey, wait, I do have some more.
I actually do need to not show my screen.
Monies now, so maybe I can afford it.
Not what I was just talking about. Like, I would be throwing that over there to try and be ready for trade, so I could trade with blue.
Oh, I lost my camera setups.
Right?
Yeah, that's in White's way.
Yeah.
You can come over to empty space with me.
Okay.
Oh, I can. I can be paid. Like I love getting paid. And I love paying people to do what I want.
So. Getting paid is good.
I think it's too late though. I've hit Prime. I think tournament.
Okay.
I should have just announced it before, and I'll be a little bit more vocal on what I'm doing, because I do like to be bribed to change my mind.
Okay, well,
it's
for
good.
now,
So
I'll do this manually.
Really? You're extra, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yes.
I don't know why spectators don't get camera controls at the very least. Like, it just makes sense that they would have them.
Exchange for an IOU.
I want to get rid of this before trade pops.
That's fair. Yeah, we could do that. That would be
I
great.
figured you want to know now before you do your build. In case...
Yeah, so go ahead, put like a little owner token over in my area, and I'll take that.
Okay.
Well, actually, I would ask for one of your ownership tokens.
Let's see what's going on.
Oh, right.
Here.
Yeah.
Got trade going.
Ownership
think.
token.
Yeah, trade's going on.
So everybody, let me know when you've done your secondary in my turn.
Yep.
No,
small fry.
green and red. Hold on 1 second. Green and red.
Yeah, I'm doing
You guys can
doing
trade right now.
production
Not your
off of
turn.
it.
Oh wait, wrong secondary. Warfare secondary
Oh,
is
that's a good
going
point.
on. I think.
That's a good point. We can't do this yet,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Okay. Never mind.
because that would be helpful, because then I can spend it.
Yeah. I'll do it on my turn then. That's fine.
Let's see.
Sam Squid.
Make sure everybody
1, 2,
spends your
3,
token
4.
too.
Yeah, spend your strategy token to do it.
Small fry. Can you
I did.
promote Wecker again?
Let's see what?
Okay, who all followed Warfare?
Purple.
I did.
Carrier 2 infantry.
Cool. Normally, I don't care, but would people mind keeping that visual? Just so it's easy to see what everyone did.
Oh yeah, good point. I don't mind. It's a good smart. Look.
What is that? Production capacity?
But White's finished their build. I'm not sure if anyone else is still building. Looks like Red maybe.
Still building.
Alright, I'll wait.
Feels so weak. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, we're good. I'm gonna hit it.
Alright, let's go to a Cohen Jolie, or everyone's favorite system. Your mileage may vary.
Best new system in the game. And
Yeah.
yeah, it does vary.
Let's go for a Cohen
I'm always open for two mechs out of that deal.
here. Oh my god.
Nice.
Wow.
That's not bad either.
That
That's not
hurts
bad.
so much.
Oh, you lucky
That
Chucky.
is so sad. That is not what I wanted.
Oh,
Yeah, he wanted mechs.
yeah, sure.
Not even mechs.
shit,
I just wanted to convert these commodities before
that's
they
true.
get popped, man.
Oh.
You can find a neighbor to wash. Like
I don't
just
have a
did.
neighbor.
Oh, it's
Um,
true. It's very
So
sad.
blue.
We could be neighbors. Purple. I could help make that happen.
Yeah. I'm thinking of coming here. And then how much could you pay for RA? Do you just have these two?
I have the 2 now, and then I'm trying to think. I'm gonna end up with, I got 4 resources at home. 3 plus 4 would be another 7. So I still need to make at least 1 trade good somewhere along the lines in with trade to be able to build my horse hunt. I
Okay.
would give you those 2.
Okay, well, how about I actually, I think I'm in for fires if you want to trade straight across. And then
What are you grabbing for tech?
I think I'm going Grav Drive.
Oh, yep, I'll take that.
With the intention of taking Cormont.
Oh,
That's also assuming that you're not going there.
so that would make us neighbors. And
Oh, got that fixed.
3,
So
4,
annoying,
5, 6,
but-
7. Well, if you're grabbing Cormond, I think I'd want just to do Cormond for research, and then you can have it the game. Or vice versa, I give you Gashly and I take Cormond next turn. You can have it this turn, but I take it next.
Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking. You're gonna have 6 planets, right? If I take one.
I'll have 5 at the end of this round. I'll have 5.
Okay. Get the point either way because I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6.
Yep.
So.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I want to give you RA just for Ormond.
Okay. You want to do Gash?
But yeah, I'll do Gash.
Okay.
But I mean, let's see, and then I go 1, 2. Like, I still plan on taking Cormond this round. Yeah, so I don't know if that's going to, like, cause border friction between us, but...
No, like I say, though, I plan to take this as my slice.
Alright.
2 War Suns kind of gives me that right. And honestly, if that's an issue, then I won't sell you.
Might move wall overview and my cool shit display and move that
Question.
there.
How do you resolve push boundaries if you don't have 2 neighbors?
You don't.
Okay, you're just not eligible?
Yeah.
I might make you come to me then. Honestly, no reason to make it easier for you.
Hey, White, I know it was just your turn, but would you wash these for me, these 2? I'll wash whatever you get in your explorers.
Well, I don't have any planets that give me commodities.
Gotcha.
But I'll wash those. Sorry, if it's okay with the table, because I did press enter.
Cool. There we go.
I don't mind.
That's fine. I haven't done
Nothing's
anything.
happened.
I'll wash them for a refresh on trade. Like, you give me these 2, and then...
Now we have a permanent top-down view for anyone to see.
Sure.
Okay.
So, yeah, guys, just because this is a tournament game, just as a bit of a, like, so we'll talk about it now rather than when it becomes an issue. Like, if we're all good with, if nothing happens, you can always just do that little extra. But always ask the table, and the table can always just have a selfish answer of no, you can't.
Yep.
Are we good with all that?
Especially if you're winning.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you're winning, the table's going to be less likely to let you do it. But in the early rounds, I think so. But like, no hard feelings, right? If you feel like, oh wait, why did that guy get it and I didn't? It's the table's choice, right?
Yeah.
If we're all good with that now, it's much
Timing
easier
is
to take
critical
it in the
too.
moment.
We can't be waiting too long. He just pressed the button.
Yeah.
I mentioned it a little bit late. Yeah.
Nothing can happen, I think, to the next bet, right? Like.
All right, Red, do you want your money now or on my turn?
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do that now. But I am wondering if you want one of your planets readied as payment for that.
That'd be so nice.
And I won't kill your infantry with it.
Ooh.
That part too. You get to keep your infantry.
You may remove. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Which one do you want readied?
I mean, they're both pretty worthless to me, to be honest. If I'm being brutally honest for a second, like, the only value these planets will have to me is if I somehow pull, like, what is it, Freelancer, I think?
Right,
this, then I
right.
can use them to build a unit, but, like, outside of that, I literally have no way to use the influence. So it's literally worth, like, $1 to me, I guess is what I'm saying.
Which is fair.
So, realistically, like, I mean, if the threat you're saying is if I don't agree to this, then you're gonna kill one of my infantry. That's like $50, which is, I don't know. Let me think about that.
Okay, so I could ready the 3, and then if you do get it, you come out pretty far ahead, 3.5 ahead.
I can't use
well,
the
3 ahead.
though.
Well, if you get freelancers, you do.
That's
what I'm saying. It is gambling.
Let me think about this.
Okay.
Okay. If you want, I can do this trade, and I don't take an IOU token if you ready Quest Sinnin. I will still take the token if you decide to ready Rare Run and you don't take my infantry. Which of those do you prefer?
Okay, so you want Questin ready?
Yeah, and then I won't take an IOU
let's
token.
do that one.
And that'll be the one buck.
Yeah, yeah, we'll do that.
Alright, cool. Woo!
Good deal. Alright, and you're readied, and that's my turn.
Whisper white.
Yeah, and a whisper to purple.
Yep.
Okay. Check has yet to be played.
Still interested in all these interesting early game diplomatic situations going on.
Token. Wants to get 2 neighbors. It's like my POV right now.
No white to white.
I've done that so many times.
Oh, I'm glad you're the one that did it before I did.
If you want
So Soul's definitely not getting more planets than 2 neighbors this round. That's a guarantee.
I mean, I'm tempted to take a stall move regardless, so it's on the table.
I mean, I'd give you.
So Soul's looking to trade with Jolnar in exchange for giving Jolnar 2 neighbors.
I think it'd have to be.
Though Muon's gonna have
not
5 planets.
But like
Jolnar's gonna have 5 planets, so Jolnar needs at least 1.
Consolidating my plastic.
The white, you want to give me those 2 back, please? Thank you.
Are you popping trade this turn?
Yeah, I can if it
well,
helps you. Does it help
No,
you?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm just saying if you do, we can only do 1 transaction, so we'd have to work.
Yeah, no, I was going to move out first, and then we can do our deal. Okay.
Okay, Muat's moving out because they plan to build a second War Sun. And Muat's got a good game here so far.
If you can respect that.
So, I guess I got to ask the table. I should have waited. These 2. What do you say, White? 1 more round of that?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
How about I buy your trade agreement for 3?
Well, you could buy it.
You still get the you still get. Actually, wait a minute. You get more than that, don't you?
Yeah, you could buy it for. Well, yeah, no, it's. Yeah, I would want 1 to wash it or some other thing.
Okay. Have you sold your research agreement yet?
You have it.
Oh yes. I'd have to buy that at the time. I'll just pass. Figure it out.
Alrighty.
What was the action you took?
I went here.
Okay, cool.
Take hopes and try and fill out my slice that I bought. Come over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fair enough now. Let's explore that. Hey, right, fragment. Get rid of that later. Oh, God. I think that was pretty easy.
Cool. Okay, well I got my camera stuff to work correctly now, so that's great.
Purple.
What's up, dude?
You got 2 commods, I've got 2 commods, and you have a trade ship.
I also have a planet I can take. I'd rather take the planet than
Gotcha.
trade this round.
Yep. Well, I know it's... Yeah, you probably want Atlas instead, don't you? Okay, yep.
I could come to Vefit too. Yeah, so that way we could trade, and then I bounce the next round, because I know you want Vefit too.
Yeah, that works for me.
Nomad playing this good.
As long as if you get a piece
He's going to get
would I be able to get that from you?
positive trade value from this. And this will put Muat at a solid
And then
surplus after they make their War Sun, because War Sun's 12. They have 2. They're gonna X-1 Jolnar, or Wash Jolnar for the Jolnar Research Agreement or something like that. Or I think it's Fires for Jolnar Research Agreement. So anyway, they're getting trade goods out of that. So 2 more commodities, that's 4, plus 4 from washing, plus 3, that's 11, plus probably 1 from Jolnar, I think, because for the trade research agreement is what they're trying to do. So maybe,
can I use my Imperial Arms vault?
maybe it's a standard X-1, in which case that's even 2 more, so that's 14. X-1 with Nomad or washing Nomad.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, 14. Yeah, plus Muat, that's 16 value.
Take Hyper instead.
So that's really, really nice for Embers, because that means they get to follow trade or tech.
Sure.
Oh, but tech just popped, so they can't. They can still follow tech with Muat if they think about it. Okay, so they're going to return a research agreement for Gravity Drive, I think. Is what they're going for. They get. Okay, so they got Hyper instead. Interesting.
All set on their technology.
Okay. Ooh. Hyper in the green column, or in the red column. Okay. So that's not bad for Muat. Interesting there though.
So white.
If I were Muat, I would have tried to push for red or yellow
I guess I
tech,
did already do a deal with purple. Yeah, we're gonna be neighbors. Never mind.
and use Muat to get Ada and skip directly to War Sun 2 next round. I guess he doesn't need to. I mean, I would have still gotten Muat to go Ada, regardless of the Jolnar research agreement, because then he can do Mir plus Ada is, that's 2 reds. Red skip and a yellow skip from Ada. That's War Sun 2's. So.
One step too slow. I don't have a stall. Darn it.
No, it's fine. If it was X-2, I would get nothing out of trade anyway, so...
Yeah.
I'll just leave these 2 tokens. I'll just leave these 2 here. I don't need the money anymore this round.
Yep, fair enough.
I'm gonna pass.
Do what you gotta do.
Am I gonna pass?
In what scenario does X-2 mean you get nothing out of it?
Should I pass?
Off the end turn.
I can't really do anything productive, so yeah, I'll just pass.
Woo!
Okay.
Very cool.
That's a relic for soul.
That's quick.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess that was a good move on the Soul's part then, that they traded for that relic fragment for a trade ship with Jolnar early.
Sometimes it happens that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes the stars
That's
line
true.
up.
That is a strong start.
I think I'm done.
Where'd you get the third one from? Did, like,
I
or did
got
to
it from Jolnar in exchange for giving him his
Oh.
second neighbor for his
Very
first point.
fancy.
All right, Jolnar. I guess I got to reopen negotiations. What are you selling research agreement for? What's your going price?
I probably won't sell it until like it's the time to use it, or like next round.
Well, I'm just trying to get rid of these two without having to burn them, and I'd like to buy it now, just so it's efficient. For no other reason. I'm not trying to hold it or extort you for it or anything like that, but just looking to spend the money in the efficient way.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I still don't think I'm gonna sell it now, but I'll still, split those with you if you want.
It's still a good deal for Muat, honestly. Splitting those 1 and 1. They have the trade card. They don't need to be stingy.
Okay. So how do we do this? So
we
wouldn't be washing until your turn. If I
Right.
gave these two to you now, yeah, I guess that's how it works then. I'll give you these two. You're going to give me one back plus. So before we do this, I am planning to do X minus 2 with the table, but I was going to do X minus 3 with you to complete our deal. Is that something that works for you?
So I thought when we did these, we agreed you were gonna leave me with 4.
I guess you used 4, and I assumed that was just I was going to give you +1 when I do trade. This whole time when I took trade, I was planning to do X minus 2 with the table.
But you did promise him you would let him have his full 4. I remember that.
No, okay, whatever.
So can someone explain what X minus 2 or X minus 1 is?
Yeah,
What is
sure.
that?
It's your commodity value minus X is your commodity value. So he's saying, I'll give you 4 commodities. Give me two of them for nothing.
It's quite expensive.
Okay.
Normally people do X minus 1, so I feel like Blue is being a little bit
You're
extorted
just
there.
asking for a lot.
That's pretty.
Right? You're just asking for a lot. You're asking for basically. I paid full price cash live for research agreement. You got an X minus 1 on. You got one out of this one. You're going to get another one out of this one, and then you're going to get another one because of semantics.
So is that like it's like a
Well,
basically,
non-binding
all I'm asking.
agreement to pay you back?
Hold on a second. Is this White talking?
No, that was someone
Okay.
else.
Purple.
So basically, all I'm asking is just instead of you taking one from every single one of these deals, we do an even wash on one of these deals, I guess. So when it comes back to your turn, you give me 4, and I would give you, I guess.
I mean, I think I would still want one of these. So if I wash these, I think I would end up with 5, which is plus. If you were gonna X minus 2, that's +3 where I would have been, and your total +4 where you would have been.
Yeah,
Or no,
I guess
I'm
that's
sorry.
my point.
Yeah.
So for my good fortune, you get paid every time that I pull a abandoned warehouse. It just seems a little bit one-sided.
Well, I mean that's why that card's like not very good to pull. I mean, in my opinion. So if I don't wash these, are you gonna give me refresh and wash so I end up with 4?
No, certainly not.
Okay, so you're like going back on what we agreed to earlier.
No, no. I just want a fair shake on what I think this is worth.
You're renegotiating a deal
Yeah.
you made earlier. It's
Right.
still
No,
going on.
no.
Well, I mean, am I
Yeah.
crazy? Because
Again, semantics.
I don't think you're crazy.
No.
Semantics.
Am I not crazy? He literally said I would let you have
Yeah.
your 4, and now he's trying to renegotiate because he thinks you're getting too much money because he didn't expect the 2
Right.
commodities to come out. It's like
Okay.
he's trying to renegotiate his earlier terms. And it's
Well,
also skipping a team.
he is pretty hardball with X-2, so
That is very
Uh,
hardball. There's
I mean,
some table meta
I haven't
costs
seen
to
that
get
I
before.
X-2.
understand starving Jilnar, but we're all getting starved.
is
so
new
I
to
got
me.
no sympathy for it now.
Yeah.
X-2.
I'll tell you what, Jilnar. Fine.
I mean, I'll
fine.
take
you
it.
Give me, you take one of these, and then on top of that, I'm giving you a wash. Was that what your understanding is? So you get 5 out of this.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking for a way that I can get back 1 more. So how about this? I give you 3 now. You give me your trade agreement, so I get +1 there, and then you get the 4, and then on your turn, you still end up with 5 at the end of the deal. I get 1 more because I'm buying your trade agreement now. So instead of me ending up with 4, I also get 5.
Wait, how would I end up with 5? I get these 3, and then where do the other 2 come from?
You'll have the 4 commodities. So you'll actually get more than that. You'll get 7 now. That doesn't make sense. Oh boy.
The trade agreement doesn't produce any commodities. It just redistributes where they go.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So I would have to give you 4 now for that, +1 on my turn. So that would be 4.
What are the?
Yeah, and I'm not getting any more, am I?
Well, glad to have a nice long round 1 trade. Always a great, wonderful, happy time. Everyone loves it. Trade. Yummy.
So I guess in this scenario, I would get, for popping it, I would get 7. You would have 4. And then with my commodities, I'm on their next turn. You would wash 3 of them. I would give you 1. You get 5. Does that work?
Sorry. So you have these. You're saying this turn.
I'm giving you 4 for your TA.
Okay.
And then I would give you another commodity once it gets to your turn. From my, because you still end up with 5. I don't know if this is probably just the long way of getting to what you got in your deal anyway. So if this works for you, this works.
Okay, we do this, and then on my turn I do nothing, and then on your next turn you pop trade, and I wash your commodities, and you give me 1 of them.
Yep.
Okay, sure.
So this turn I actually am popping trade, right? This is my turn to pop trade. Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then so on my turn.
Objects to these ridiculous, flagrant violations of free trade and uses a strategy token.
This is Red speaking. I'll take that deal, the X-2.
Okay. Anybody that wants X-2, go and put 2 200 tokens there, and I'll refresh you.
Always good to see X-2 meta come out, though.
Yeah,
you know,
my area somewhere is good.
pretty fun.
Why not X-3?
I wouldn't take that. Shit.
Seriously, man.
Well, all I'm saying is when you grab trade, I will do an X-2 with you, right? So that meta is already established. I'm just saying it's going to be more powerful this game. We're all 4 commodity factions. This will be good for whoever grabs it.
Grant that you are fair about it in your aggression. Fair aggression. It's respectable aggression.
Okay, so yellow's taking the deal, red is taking the deal. Green?
Oh, did you not hear me earlier? I think your rates are atrocious, so I spent a strategy token.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, and that is it then. And then purple, you're no good?
I would give you $2 for nothing.
You know, and because of that, how about I do an X-1 with you so that we both get a little something out of it. Purple?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that.
Okay. I'll take one of your tokens. Thank you. And that's trade.
Hey, Red. How's the wash feel?
Who's that talking?
This is yellow. This is yellow saying, does Red want to wash? Do we want to do a wash?
I worked out a wash with green.
I'll wash with you, yellow.
Are we neighbors?
We will be after on my next turn.
Okay. Then, in that case, you can get my Dark Pact.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Oh, hold on now. You didn't mention that. I can do that now if you want. That is a much better deal.
But I don't want to mess with green. So if you've worked out a deal, I hate doing that stuff. But yeah, I should have mentioned that earlier. That's my bad. But
I mean, yeah.
look, I've only got to wait one turn. Look,
We're already neighbors, so.
I do love a quick little trade point. Is there anything that sweetens the deal one way or the other? When I've got two people with exactly the same deal, I'm like, does anybody want to offer a little bit more? Otherwise,
no.
That no one has to move and it's immediate.
Look, if purple's, I know purple's going to go here next turn. So, like, yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, I don't attack you because I want the monies.
Yeah.
Oh man, y'all are gonna get so rich.
We're not neighbors yet. It has to be, yeah.
Yeah, I got to give it to you on mine, but then it's an action.
I know, yeah. So it would still take
No,
two
man,
turns for me in order to do it. You could do, I mean, if yeah.
Nobody. I'm not watching this.
Can't actually play it.
Jeez, Dark
Oh,
Past.
damn.
You can chat neither.
Nomad and Arturo the Betrayer. That's good.
I'm not paying attention to Discord chat nearly as much as I'm paying attention to stream chat, is the thing. I just have it there because sometimes people do at me, like Uba just did.
This is true. This is true.
Round 1 trade.
Who doesn't want that extra trade? Good.
X-2s.
Well, I do too, so that's why I'm like, well, as soon as I can do this, I want to do this. I was just a little bit mad that I didn't do it earlier. Alright, well, I've got to move, right? So.
Nar.
I
mean, you can go to this, but I'm going there.
But yeah, you knocked me back out. Get your teeth back, sir. I will just chuck that there.
Okay, well, good to see trades over. But yeah, I do definitely. I guess on the stream I don't have Twitch chat up because I have to redo that every time.
I'll take that.
Let's put that. There we go.
Alright, well.
But it's definitely the more
there's no trades to do because
visible thing for me is Twitch chat.
Twitch is still in play, but yeah, hey.
Since I'm gonna be your neighbor, don't forget your agent.
Yeah. Oh.
Looks like Yellow hasn't played Empyrean before.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna activate Atlas. Memoria's going for a
pretty
ride.
nice table for the most part.
It is.
Listen, this is my little extra that I'm doing to get Dark Pact.
Right, yeah.
Reminding him he gets a command token.
You know what? It's the little things in life. It's the little things. I mean, even I'd say Blue's been the most aggressive, but he's been very fair about it. So it's like you can respect that.
Yeah, no. He's been hardball, but he hasn't been mean.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
It's hardball, but respectable.
I guess.
I have the worst faction at the table. I got to try for some kind of edge, but I don't think I have it.
No, that makes sense.
Leverage something that also applies to you. That's the thing I didn't understand about it. Before commodity thing, you're
purple?
also for commodities.
Yeah, we're.
Can I get the Dark Pact before I pass?
No, I understand it'll come back to bite me. That's okay.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. And do you want to wash? Yeah, we'll do it now.
Oh no, we have to wait for me to play Dark Pact.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
That's the kicker.
Yep. We can do it my next turn, which is you have something to do before you have to build anyways.
Yeah, I can be busy.
Sorry, 1 second.
Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Is my heater not working? It's cold. Ow.
Blue. So we're gonna complete that.
Yes, sir. So here's the 4. and you give me 3 back.
Okay. So that is Chonar and
Appreciate it.
Nuwa
Sorry it took so
figuring
long.
out their deal. Honestly,
I actually hate that about deals, and I just did.
not great for
Spending 10
either
minutes for one
side,
TG is
really.
just not
Both
worth it.
sides are
Apologize
unhappy
about
from that. Or should be.
I'm just glad that there's not a whole con.
Double checking that.
Did they extend the tournament to 10 hours when the Hakan's in the game?
Yeah, just make you suffer.
I think there was just a note that said "suffer."
Yeah.
So what is the time limit on this game?
We have
8
7
hours.
more hours.
How many hours? What?
7 more.
7. Okay.
Yeah, 8.
Ooh, they've been through an hour.
It feels bad
This
to
is
not
gonna
get
be a
stalled.
long game, friends.
I'm not going to have any excess turns, and I want to get this out as soon as possible in case that's relevant somehow. So let's see the relic.
I mean,
Yeah. Do you wanna go
Shark,
ahead
know
and
not to take
do our
5
trade?
more with Malice.
Oh yeah, do you want to wash?
Well, let's see what the relic is.
Oh my god.
We're washing right now. Come on.
Yeah, we're washing.
All right, cool. Thank you.
It's cool. I wasn't saying like not to do the trade. I was
I
like,
didn't
you know.
Depends on
want
what
to tempt
you
you.
get.
I did not want to tempt you. Oh
Aw.
my fucking god. Okay.
No,
Well,
that's
that's
still a
cool.
converter.
See, what would make this the relic better is if I could still convert a Mechatol Rex after getting Custodians. Then I might.
Oof.
Then this wouldn't be a groan moment.
Oh, you can't even do it to Malice. That's sad.
Yeah. Oh well. I was really hoping for like Mauve Worlds or that one that gives you a free secondary token. That would
Mhm.
those would have been nice.
I forgot to throw this back. Okay,
Like a fucking stellar converter.
so I'm locking my my commander with this move.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just letting everybody know that that is available to whoever would like to offer the deal. Pretty darn good.
Alrighty. Oh, don't keep me busy. Oh, that blue planet's each. And we need a couple of these.
I might be interested, Blue, but the price would be pretty cheap because I'm not a faction that really have. That can. The thing I would do with it is not exactly an efficient trade in the first place, so it would just allow me to do more of them, which means it's not worth that much to me. It's not like I gain that much from it. Does that make sense?
1 TG for every orbital drop? You don't think that's good?
Well, because I have to spend the token.
Yeah?
That's worth
Well,
3.
not if you don't have any
It's
tokens.
like -2, and then if I get 1 every time I spend it, it turns into -1.
But
So
it's also when you
Ooh,
follow anything too. So it's good value all game long. So
only if you use it. That's the problem with it.
Ooh.
I will, well, I will freelancer.
Interesting.
Oh,
Wild.
You can get
Wild.
that on the front.
Wild as some like decisions on
Yeah.
what is worth what in
Then
this
you're gonna
game.
get $5 next. Next.
Mua Commander really good early on. You cannot tell me that it is not for any faction, much less the factions who have stalls built out of spending secondary tokens.
yeah,
Like
still sitting there.
really, Soul saying like I'm not a faction who could use that. I mean, Soul and Extra are the number 1 factions who could use that Muat Commander to like its optimal like use. Honestly, downright disgusting. The
Okay.
the strange. I mean, different metas and all, but
That's it.
you got to think about it. That applies to every single secondary you do besides leadership, which is a solid 3 or 4 around. I mean, if the commander's getting you 3 to 4 trade goods around, I guess it's depending on what he was asking in return. You know, if he was wanting all 4 trade goods, that would barely be worth it, and I probably wouldn't do it. If he was asking for Claire, easy yes.
Gotta be able to pay those bills somehow.
already.
Yeah, so hard to say.
Logic's a little flawed because we're all X-2, so we're all just getting poor compared to the trade card holder.
Yeah.
that's it, and it just makes trade that much more important.
Take trade.
Take trade.
I think I'm out of actions.
Okay. I think I'm passing as well.
Honestly amazed.
I'm gonna build my home system.
Amazing.
So I got what? 2. Let's put some money.
I'm starting to come around to Hunter's point of view. Relics suck.
They're like bonuses.
They
Yeah.
don't until you get this 4 or 5 times in a row. First draw.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
5,
See, the deck is so much
7.
better now that Stellar Converter's not in the deck.
Yeah, I just made the deck better for everyone else. I
You
really
are
hate myself.
a champion, Urza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hero of the
It's,
table.
it's terrible because the only case I'm going to use this realistically is to win like someone else. So I'm probably not even going to benefit from it.
Pretty much.
I've just done charity.
Listen,
I've done charity to white and I've done charity to the table
I'm
simultaneously.
expecting to see a supernova in front of my home system by the end of this game, so...
Right.
There's a Stellar Converter and a Nova Seed. No one's having a good game.
God.
I guess in the neutral, the one planet, the like abstract, no context, I'd be tempted to Stellar Converter Avara. Just because it's in the nebula. That's kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, this map's not all that kind to Empyrean, is it? We have both of the planet hazards.
He does have the wormhole though, that gets him across the map. So I think
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fine actually.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'm gonna go with.
Well, welcome.
What have I got?
Welcome to the channel.
Production. 2 plus 3 is 5. So 5 pieces of plastic. I just really like mechs.
Don't we all?
Yeah. That'll do. I don't want to overspend. Keep some trade goods in the bank. A little armada of exploratory ships that just love to get smashed in the face when you want them out of the way. And a little... Yeah, that's nice. What was that? 5. So it's 3 trade goods and $2 worth of planet. Got that.
I'm just gonna sling a dread at home.
I wonder if I regret my choice now. Honestly, just
Probably should have sling relayed myself to the grab drive, but no, them's the brakes.
Starting with sling wave feels real good.
Does. Could have saved myself a token.
I'm done.
That's my first time playing with a stream probably going on, so I get to go back and look at myself after I lose this game and have 5 people go, why didn't you do that, you idiot.
Gonna go ahead and say my quick reminder. Haven't been too, aggressive about it yet, but
taking warfare.
all comments I say are hyped up, and aren't necessarily accurate on making a good play.
Yeah.
If I say you made a huge mistake in that last tooth game, it might not have.
Really?
I honestly have no idea what I should go for. Kind of at a loss. Not feeling too confident.
Plant more planets than 2 of your neighbors. Yellow.
Well, I mean,
Yellow
you get
does.
You get these
Yeah, I
two.
do.
That's
He's
doable.
got
Red and white. I'm through the
White
wormhole.
has 6 planets.
I thought I thought it was not including your home system. Sorry. Bad. But
Yeah, guys are equal.
shoot, take it back.
Build our
Sorry.
home system, OP.
Back I go. Crap on a cracker.
Damn.
It's got more than me. Close.
I don't know, Extra. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, what do you want to work out?
Oh, I'm just saying maybe there's a way we can work out us both scoring it at some point.
Oh yeah, certainly. At some point, yeah. Be able to shuffle
Everyone's
around.
scored what they want to.
Bitrate's back up to a good number. Looks like everything's kind of settling out in a good spot.
What are you up to? 1, 2,
diversity
3,
research.
4.
2 and 2. Okay.
2 and 2. Oh shit, that means I have to get another green.
Bam, bam.
Okay.
Action cards. Yep.
I mean, sure, why not? Maybe I'll get Temporal Command Suite for the lulz.
Is anyone playing political stability? Going once, going twice. Take it away, Red.
Just make sure that we put all of our command tokens in the right spots.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Looks like that was the end of the round. Pretty simple. No one took Mechatol. Lots of people in range of Mechatol. Well, say lots. 3 people. Really 2 people in range of Mechatol, so.
I would love if I could get leadership,
bad.
but if you gotta take it, I understand.
Where are we at? There's no agenda. Is it just...
New one, 2 texts and 2 colors.
Okay, cool. Ooh.
Let's look at those strat picks.
Dang it. I don't like what I'm working with. Shoot.
Yeah, green's totally taking leadership.
I mean, I would like to get it. The thing is,
He'd
Red
rather not take
might
it.
want it as well, because it makes
He wants
Yes, that
Mechatol.
was-
It's a point for him if he gets leadership. That's a victory point.
Oh, I can't make it.
I mean, from my perspective, it's a
I
victory
can't-
point
I
either
can't
way,
take it.
because if he takes number 1, I just get number 2, and he can't
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah, I am take. I'm gonna take number. Yeah,
Is
I'll
there
take leadership.
anything I can do to make you change your mind?
I mean, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll still get to do what you want to do.
I'll probably just take diplomacy.
Yeah.
And then use that to get more tokens, basically.
Yeah, like, if you want to work out when I pop leadership, I can work with you on that.
Okay. Is that conditional on me doing anything, or is that just like an offer?
No, that's just, I want you to be my
nice.
friend.
Okay, that's nice. I appreciate that. Diplomacy is tempting because I want the additional tokens.
It is useful.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, let's make it. Take diplomacy.
Welcome
As
back.
I'll take leadership. I'll pop
Okay.
it when you want it. You take diplomacy, because that would be
That's fine.
beneficial to me.
That is strong. I'm wondering about trade, because now that Mechatol, if I take Mechatol, then that'll unlock agenda phase. Trade becomes more potent.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Trade is quite useful.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like trade versus diplomacy. I know you benefit a bit more if I get diplomacy. Is that right?
Yeah, of course. You know, if someone else wants to take Mechatol before you, they can take diplomacy if you don't. But
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually, that is a thing. All right, I guess I could. Yeah, I'll just take diplomacy. Then.
I don't think anybody's going to take it.
I mean, Jolnar definitely.
It'd be more like
would.
politics. Politics would be the thing that'd be taken, I think.
Sure, we'll grab Imperial. It's got trade good on it. That's always good.
Very true.
Does this count as from the supply? This is what I need to ask.
No.
Okay, it's on the card. Got it. This makes me sad.
It can't be
Imagine
that
if I-
sweet of a deal.
It would be awesome.
Imagine if I didn't take trade.
Yeah. You could take a trade if that's what you're after.
What would you do if you didn't take trade? You could take
Well,
warfare.
the table wouldn't have any
Right.
money.
That's true. That's true.
That is true.
All
It
right.
would go from being resource rich to resource starved.
Indeed.
Oh, no warfare. Interesting.
Oh no! Now I have to go first because I picked the leadership.
You could have just given it to me, and that would have solved that problem.
That's all right. I mean, you know.
If by the way, if you want to chat, do you have a preference for diplomacy? I would like this played like turn 3. I want to take Mechatol, then
Leadership
play
turn
diplomacy.
3.
I want to take
Yeah, I
Mechatol,
can- I mean,
play
I've-
diplomacy, then I can get lots of tokens. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I can hold off on leadership.
Thank you.
Diplomacy.
Do you have a preference?
I guess that's gonna be after you buy stuff.
I'm planning
Probably
to play round
after I
2.
buy stuff.
Yeah, planning
so you-
on round 2.
Okay, so you're planning on round 2. So then I'm probably gonna want to move stuff out and
I mean,
produce.
Yeah, if you pick up these 2 planets, then you can refresh them. That's one option.
That is very true. Yeah, you know what? 2 resources. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's straightforward. I was kind of leaning towards that anyhow. So we'll do that. Ah, come on. Separate, dang. We'll have you come. Actually, 1, 2 from the back. Got those guys.
I am your friend, Extra. Please take this fighter so he doesn't just die.
Thanks.
It's a humanitarian concern, obviously.
Yes.
Or turtletarian
Absolutely.
concern, I guess, in this case.
Turtletarian, yes. That's wonderful. Okay, so we will grab
Like I said,
these.
a petting zoo.
I'm gonna explore. Guess I'll start with Techeron.
Okay, got extra exploration going on.
I'm just not gonna use
See.
that because I'd rather keep the infantry.
Nice, good
Um,
expedition.
Like just purple bag, right? And then we'll go to Tarkhan. Hey, nice freelancers.
Oh, wow.
You can get a dread,
Okay.
a frontline dread
Get
if you
the-
want.
I mean,
Use a
he blew up
unit.
one of his ships. That's the sad thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I could produce a mech. What a waste. That's so unfortunate. That's so very unfortunate.
You could get a carrier with Primor.
Well, I only have fleet capacity 3, so I'm gonna
Oh,
end up
yeah.
like, yeah, I'll
Ooh.
lose a cruiser.
Probably not worth.
When I, yeah.
Get a mech.
Although I could just, do Archon Tau and a trade good and get a mech, and I think I'll
No,
Yeah.
you-
I'll do that.
I mean, freelancers let you spend influence. Oh, but you have to
Right.
choose one. Oh, I see.
Exactly. That's
Wow,
like
that
the
really
closest. It does. The timing is terrible. Like the effect is great for me, for what I normally can do. Fuck. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to just waste that tempo. So, I will get a mech. Where do I put this purple bag? Yep. And then the mech goes down. Freelancers, purple bag. Okay, so moved, explored, did things. End of the turn, I'm going to use the attriment to put infantry on this planet that I left. Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
Green, I can't bribe you to not do that for a turn, so I can fly through it. I actually want to go here. I seriously want to go there.
I mean, let's take a second.
You can't.
Think about
You
this
can't vouch for
logically.
the other players.
Let me take
can.
Okay, no, I want to consider it. I want to consider it before I just shoot it down. Let's consider it logically. Can anyone else reach Mechatol Rex in the next action?
Jolnar.
Imperium?
Yellow, the problem is you can reach Mechatol Rex in the next action.
Well, by going
And
through
you
it, I
have-
guess.
And you have enough influence to get it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't.
No, fair.
Can't.
Fair. You know what?
Can't just-
I don't think I could pay enough for that amount of trust.
Yeah. You have to like give me your support for the throwers, like.
This is the right move for Soul. I mean, I'd do it for a ceasefire, but that would be
Joel
about
doesn't
it.
have grab drive now.
Yeah,
Unless they have
true.
flank speed.
Can't get there.
No, the problem is yellow. Like I would,
Yeah.
he would
You'd
have
have to
give
trust
me
me.
collateral, like massive.
Yeah.
And green, I will not use my max space cannon. Because of course I
that's
won't.
true.
Because you're my friend.
All right, thank you. I knew I brought that fighter for a reason. Anyway.
I like Extras mechs just because they start with D space cannon.
So I gotta
It's
get
really
6
nice.
influence. Here's 3. Oh, this is so. Oh,
You
this
don't
is
have to get
annoying.
PDS
Alright, I'll
out
do this and then
fast
a trade, good.
anymore. You can kind of leisurely get there on your own
Get my
time.
guac.
Okay.
He's guacking.
What is it, a 30% boost to your win chance right there?
Stab.
Or is that in like... That might be in 3-player games.
No
I mean-
exploration though.
No, it's in tournament.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Definitely a
significant.
lot.
I think
I'm not
Soul
sure
is
that
like
stat's right, but there was a stat
Soul's pretty good at keeping
somewhat involved with that.
Oh yeah. That's time. No, that's an action. Never mind. I have to wait
Mhm.
until the future. Which means there's a decent chance I get kicked off before I can use orbital drop. Oh well.
Who's gonna stop 3 soul infantry?
A couple of bombardment rolls between friends. Maybe a war son that decides to roll the cosmic dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a war
That's
son. That would do the trick.
Yeah, but it can only move 2, even with rolling the
Yeah, well-
freaking Cormand.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
You
it
need
only
a
has
flank
one movement.
speed and risk the biscuit.
That's true. That would be a meme if that happened. I think I'm done. I don't see anything end of turn things I can do. Yeah, I think I'm done. And I will be right back because I have to run to the bathroom and get water.
Blue, are you interested in a alliance swap?
Blue and 2.
That lets you reroll ability dice.
Small fry,
Up
so
this round.
that's okay. That's pretty good for Mulan. I mean, War Sons already kind of have a guarantee on those, but wouldn't be bad for a second shot on any of that. And they can go into Destroyer 2. That really helps Destroyer 2. So I would be fine with that if I were Mulan.
Oh my god, I was.
Especially if it eased
I
out
don't
their
really need it.
relationships.
White. However, if you want my alliance, trade agreement's always pretty good.
Oh,
Research agreement as well.
that's a cheap Muat alliance trade agreement. I'd do that if I were Jolnar. Three trade goods for an alliance, essentially, because
I am interested in that.
Yeah.
oh,
I'll do that.
that's even better for Muat. Wow.
Got
I
it?
mean, that's no skin off Jolnar's back, really, and that's really good deal for Muat.
Yeah, anytime. Yep, go for it.
I'll just go ahead and use that now.
And then
Okay,
oh,
I'll take the token off.
And I have no other action.
Mhm. Be neighbors, little buddy. I don't think I'm gonna.
yeah, I think Uba, you're in this chat, right? So that original really long sort of remaking the deal thing, I forgot to put in the Discord that Muat did give Jolnar fires as part of that deal. So basically, Jolnar had, I think,
I mean, I could.
I don't remember. They somehow got
So if you were going to do it next...
So they did fires for research agreement, and then Muat on top of that was offering them a full wash. And so then when Muat got abandoned warehouse, you know, like, at least personally, I definitely think Muat got this shit into the stick there, because by the end of it, I mean, Jonar got fires, they got a full wash, and they split those abandoned warehouse trade goods. They got 5 trade goods and fires for a research agreement.
Get trade now, so I can get enough money to...
Compared to the standard trade of 3 trade goods, and then whatever research agreement goes out for, but, you know, standard, like, maybe 2 trade goods or whatever. Basically, they got a completely free fires on top of a already very favorable trade for research agreement.
Yeah, between me and XChart, like, this whole side of the board is just cancelled.
Actually, Jolnar has just such a solid economy heads up now, like step up now. And with politics, they'll have speaker next time, unless they sell the soul, but then they'll get first pick anyway. Warfare wasn't picked. Oh yeah, salted Diplo for some reason.
But that's gonna be my...
Anyway, Jolnar's got a very big step here, and they already got points lead on points, so what they need 5 more non-fighter ships or 2 techs. Okay, so free objectives for Jolnar.
No, it's not bad. It's actually fine.
Jolnar's got a very solid lead right now. After that round 1.
Extra DK.
And with just being lucky with techs as well, of course. Or with objectives. Because now...
Yeah, that's fine.
What, they get gravity drive, they have the 2 techs and 2 colors. Okay, see ya, Uba.
Soul Survivor. Like, yeah, 2 action cards. Speaking of cancelling action cards.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, and I'll use my agent. I'm gonna... And Imperial Arms Vault's both gonna
Techs
have.
and 2 colors. 5 non-fighter ships is always pretty cheap. Oh, Big Owl! Welcome, all friends.
Talk about
got immediate follows. We're just going over how Jolnar is, like, solidly in the lead with the whole 1 point. Also, they did not move Soul up for their Custodian's point, which... Where did the Custodian's point go? Okay. We had some clarification from Matt. I'm gonna end the status phase, and I'm not... That is weird.
Yeah.
Yellow does not have greater than 2 neighbors. I don't know why it's marking them as having it.
Yeah. There was a whisper.
But yeah, Jolnar has a very solid lead.
It's not
because they got an extremely good trade deal round 1.
Thank you.
And now they got politics for speaker position, and the objectives have been very Jolnar friendly, which most of them are already. But we got a tech objective. They already got the more planets objective, and they have 5 or more non-fighter ships, so those are all easy for Jolnar to get to, especially since they got Hyper round 1 to give to Muat. Who I don't think Muat actually wanted Hyper, but we'll see. Maybe Muat did, and maybe I missed that part of the conversation. It might have been in whispers.
Can I borrow Quan for
But no, Jolnar got 5 trade goods and fires of the Gashlai in exchange for a research agreement.
This is purple.
Which is just wild
I just wanna...
to me. I mean, it was also enabling Muat to get their second War Sun out, like, that was another thing, but that was enabling the player with trade to wash their commodities, basically. Those are not, you know, it's not the same thing as giving them 4 commodities.
Yeah, we can work out the thing there.
So,
I'm down. Yeah, that's totally fine. That's
crazy to me.
You're gonna do it anyway, but that's those
Yeah,
are
yeah,
like terms to do it amicably.
Yeah, of course. Alright, and we're just gonna...
So I guess, from the same perspective, it's more like Jolnar got 3 trade goods and fires of the Gashlai in exchange for a research agreement, because the other 3, by a normal trade, would have been washed to them anyway. Because they got 2 trade goods on top of, or no, 2 trade goods and fires for a research agreement, which is still, in my mind, a 5 or 6 trade good value in return for a research agreement, which I normally put out for a 3 trade good value. So,
Because it was convenient.
Soul's the other big contender here, but with Nomad popping into Quan, this might not be.
I would appreciate it. You can play
Soul might not actually be a contender anymore, because Soul got Megatol Rex, which is always a great thing. Yeah. No, Fish. So here's the other thing. Fish was fully backed by the table because Muat it was pushing a solid hard X-2, and you know. I don't think any player at the table except for maybe Empyrean has been really good at playing the table. It feels like a lot of them have been very cold with the above table sort of diplomacy and stuff. So Muat was not getting the benefit of the table in that deal. And so the whole table was like, yeah, Fish deserves this, when it was, you know, an extra 3 trade goods on top of the value they actually traded for. So
think about how.
But this is for all you new people. This is a 4 commodity only table. No poors here. All rich factions.
I feel like setting up for Malice.
We
Positioning somewhere else.
trade is very valuable, especially for Empyrean, and you know, if you're neighbors with a bunch of people. So Soul's happy with trade right now. If they had taken it, but they took Diplo instead because they were scared someone else would take Mechatol.
Well, you're about to do diplomacy though, and I can ready tech around that.
And they want to refresh Mechatol for leadership, so that they can get the five ships in one system objective. But yeah, Empyrean has trade, always a great thing. Nomad has Dark Pact, so always a good sort of deal there. Empyrean's got 3 neighbors so far, 4 with Jolnar. That's going to be a solid 12 trade play, you know.
Right.
If they play it right. Because it's 7 plus, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 11 trade good. Not 12 because Muat's not neighbors with them yet, but they might be by the end of the round.
How much can I really get out of that?
We got our always up top view display on the side here, just in case I'm ever looking at something and you want to know what's happening on the board. Muat, unfortunately, with tech, hasn't been able to tech themselves up. They've just been following Jolnar's teching. Oh, they did get X-2s with yellow and red last round during round 1. So the X-2 did work out for them. It's just...
I just float around.
It's just, it did turn the table against them in terms of that deal. But I think with the total of trade, I think the X-2 was a really good deal for Muat, just because they got 5 trade goods out of 3 players where they normally would have only gotten 3, you know? And as I've said in the Discord many times, X-1 is essentially giving free trade goods to people. Like, it is beyond charity in my mind. It is essentially free charity.
Capture the planet it opens.
They're arguing about when Malice flips.
That's why Ghost Ship is a really fun card sometimes.
Okay, so if I move in there, it will activate and open.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just passing through.
Well, then that is a different story.
Yeah. That is no longer.
I've got to think about this.
Oh, there's also another weird thing with round 1 that I don't get, but maybe it's a meta thing that I've never run into. Soul was very... The table was generally incredibly like, wow, Soul's not getting Malice? I guess X-Jaw's their forever enemy. And I don't... Is this a normal thing where Soul expects to have Malice in the game? I don't know any faction that expects to, you know, sit on Malice besides Krius.
You could use one. What?
I was gonna say, if you want to ready Quan for me, I'm getting temporal command suites, and I can ready your.
Yeah, especially the 4 commodity factions. Now, personally, I've developed a new trade meta that I personally love. I call it 2. No X's, none of that weird math, just 2. And here's how it works. You end up with 2 trade goods, I get all the rest. So you're a 2 commodity faction, congrats, it's a wash. You're a 3 commodity faction, you get 2, I get 1. You're a 4 commodity faction, you get 2, I get 2. You're Hakan, you get 2, I get 4. It's a simple system, and I think everyone can get behind it.
Not with Peace Accords. Peace Accords is different.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
Well, so that was my only other thing is Xtraw had Diplo round 1, and I really expected Telestrator time. I expected them to Diplo Hopesend, but they Diploed Primor instead because they moved their entire fleet to Mehar Zul turn 1. And so I was like, maybe they're just afraid of Xtraw having all 3 legendaries at the start of the game.
And
But that doesn't seem to be what happened.
and it'll be beautiful.
Glorious Diplo.
So Diplo's popped, so that Soul can get Megatol Rex for leadership. And
I think we're gonna do Mechatol here.
Xtraw's gonna probably grab Malice, yeah. There we go.
I will take Malice.
Off of Diplo.
Well, then I think I'll Diplo the other system that has no ships in it.
Mhm.
This one.
Here you go. Did Greedus actually, or did Nomad actually take one, or they did?
And I
Okay,
think it
so
does
Nomad's
explode,
Nomad's
so red.
starting out aggressive this round. So we have the 2 more planets than 2 neighbors objective,
Can't delete them. We're supposed to have
and Nomad is very. Nomad hopped into Quan here to grab it so that they can guarantee 2 neighbors with less than 6 planets. So, really good.
Not supposed to be some big brain play.
Extra with Malice, but not extra with anything on Malice yet. So we'll see. That was what I thought maybe was the concern, is that like, oh, extra on Malice, that you can just shoot anyone out of a wormhole. But then like, looking at the wormholes on this map, that's not that bad. I mean, the biggest issue is Quan, which, I mean, might be an issue for Soul getting Quan back, but I think Soul wants to put a dock on Similar anyway. So Quan does not matter, you know. I'm gonna go green for Soul.
Remake 1 token.
Quan is essentially a destroyed planet. Also, Soul got a relic round 1 at Stellar Converter.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
You know, always good to see Stellar Converter come out early.
wait, where did it go?
You put it back in your bin.
You just need to copy one of your tokens and then put it back in your bag.
Yes.
Oh, he deleted a token on accident.
Okay, like a command token?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just copy it, put it in the bag.
Copy.
Which one? Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
7, 2,
I'm
3,
used
4,
to
5,
I'm
6.
used to games where the bags things come from are infinite rather than limited.
7,
That's why-
13, 14, 15, 16.
Alright, I think I'm done.
Yeah, he copied and where he deleted one of the tokens on accident.
Right.
Yeah, just 2.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I mean 2 commodity factions. I'm happy to give them the bonus unless like they hate me. But then why would they hate me? Because I'm giving them just 2. And 3 commodity factions, that's an X-1. You know, you can stay neutral. 4 commodity factions, you don't deserve 3 trade goods. So, just 2.
You know, I keep
Easy
forgetting to ask you
peasy,
about it. I'll try to remember
cover
next
girl.
time. But using your orbital drop.
Okay, Jolnar gets Speaker, so solid position next round. The only issue I have with this play is I would want Speaker going into... Actually,
Politics.
yeah, no,
politics.
Speaker then, say someone else takes Politics. If Politics gets back to them and they get Speaker again, then they have Speaker going into round 5, which is perfect. Because that's what you want, is you want Speaker straight into stage 2 objectives.
Murky, are you also gonna...
Exactly. Easy peasy. Where in the world is easy peasy? I can't think of any other slogans. Oh, just easy peasy. You know, just do it.
Okay. I just want to know what's happening there because that factors how much money we get this.
So, Muant space, as it frequently is after round 1, is pretty underdeveloped. I expect to see Muant. So they don't have infantry. Is what they need to do is they need to use their commander or their agent, get mechs out, get 2 mechs out here, and then Starforge and get some infantry and start going. I mean, I understand they only have 1 planet systems to go at. I think that's like a good plan for them, but I don't think they have the tokens for it. They have 2 tokens and Warfare, so they're gonna get
Definitely not working.
what? They're gonna get 2 more
It's
with Arnam Mir, so that's not a huge issue. But, you know, with Warfare, I don't see the good Warfare play here for them, because they don't have DET. Yeah, I think warfare is just for a token advantage more than using the system that you warfare out of.
Okay, I'm gonna top on.
Yes. That said, that is up to the players to call. They did discuss this earlier, but I think so. Here's what happened. They discussed earlier with extra trying to move in, and then a player was like, "No, it flips when you move ships in," and the extra player was like, "Oh, I thought it was when you gained planets." So I think the extra player got it reversed now to where that they think it's only when you move ships in and not when you gain the planet, but it's both. It's when you move ships in or when you gain planet. And it's not when you move ships in, it's when a ship exists in the Nexus, which is more annoying. There's just no fun locked away Malice plays, which I get the point of, but it's just, I wish there was one way, even if it was a really hard way, to take Malice and no one else could get it unless they go through a Gamma. Is there? I mean, if you're talking about the Muat Krius Mechatol heist, that doesn't give you Malice. Oh, or wait. No, I can't think of a hero that you're talking about that would do that. They all move ships in that I know of, or, yeah. Can't think of any hero that doesn't move ships in to take a planet or whatever they do. Why are we having a break? Oh, the whole table just decided to have to break for some reason. And this is what I get for talking over them so often. Okay, so you were talking about Muat Hero. Yeah. It does technically get rid of it. Also, Malice has Tomb on it. So I think the extra player really doesn't mind that no one has noticed just that it's not flipped yet, because the table hasn't flipped it yet. Because spicy Malice. Now no one has Tomb yet, but I think someone got Scanlink, didn't they? Yeah, Nomad has Scanlink. Nomad starts with Scanlink, right? So Nomad doesn't have any cultural. Or they need a relic anyway. Yeah, Nomad might get Crown of Infidia, and then might be like, I want some tasty, spicy Malice with my tofu. Fun canon fact: the Nomad only eats tofu with condiments. Yeah. So maybe some spicy Malice on their tofu, but the tofu's gotta be there. That said, they do prefer firm tofu over like squishy tofu or hairy tofu or something like that. It's okay. So this is getting less solid because it's all rumors. Then when you ask about which condiments are their favorite, I've heard that the Nomad's favorite condiment is horseradish and hot sauce, like together. Like what's that? I mean, I guess they just need more spice, but personally, I go with soy sauce and chili paste. Oh, yum. Malice does flip with ownership. The table hasn't caught it, and that is how the tournament is being run. Is that it is up to the table to keep the rules straight. Unless it is blatant cheating, but I from what just happened this round, it is obvious to me that this was not cheating. This was just a genuine mistake. Okay, so while we're in a break, let's look at our board states real quick. We got a rich Jonar. Oh yeah, no, there's I think it was Urza earlier who was telling Extra that if they move their ships in, they would flip it. So I think Urza does know the rule. I just think he wasn't paying attention because it was his use of Diplo that got Extra the planet, and he was focused on which system he would Diplo, So I think no one's just looked at that planet and been like, oh wait, no, Extra has that and I should be able to move in. So yeah, rich Muat. Or Jolnar. Oh, by the way, this round they just sold Muat research agreement for Muat Alliance, which I think is a pretty fair deal, honestly. So Jolnar has Muat Alliance, had fire, so they have War Suns already. They have 1 billion tokens, like absolutely 1 million tokens. A lot of good planets. What slice is this? Is this Tom Hanks? I can never remember the names of the slices once they're down. See, Zobat Melon. Any of y'all remember what Zobat Melon's in? Anyway, it's got skips. They don't really need them, but they got skips, so they can go straight to Ass Cannon if they wanted to. They don't have Tazern yet, but they will. Let's see, this is 5-6. They will at the end of this round if they double tech, which they probably will, considering they just have. I mean, they have 2-3 resource planets set aside for it, so I think they do. Chili Dogs. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Chili Dogs was the only one with the blue skip. Yeah. So they're gonna have their hero, or they're not their hero. Well, they're gonna have their hero also, probably. Well, I guess that's impossible. They're gonna have. Well, they might score their secret. They're gonna have their commander out. They have good board presence, I think, for an early Jolnar. Just a solid, wall of ships. They're probably going to negotiate Coromand with Muat, since they've set a sort of relationship with Muat, which is not antagonistic, but very much like, I'm going to get this and you're going to give it to me. And Muat doesn't want to be seen as a bad guy right now, so I think that might ends up being Coromand goes to Muat, but Muat gets Fatefoot to Navera. Don't like that if I were Muat, but we'll see. Maybe Muat moves into Coromand early and just kind of smashes that whole hope and dream. Yeah, I mean, Jolnar's just really well set up for the late game. They have a ton of influence. I mean, look at that. They did not follow leadership. Oh, no, leadership's not been popped yet, but they can get 1, 2, 3, 4, with trade goods. 4 command tokens off of leadership. Amazing. The only thing I think they need to do is they need to get a forward dock out, I think, which construction's not picked, so maybe they pick construction next time. They need to get a forward dock on Zobat and start just jumping out infantry and dreadnoughts. It could be really helpful. Well, that's the thing. I have not seen players be very excited often to Kingsley Jolnar. Especially once they get Erez out. If I were Jolnar this time, they did promise Gravity Drive again to Muat. Let's see if they actually give Muat Gravity Drive. But I would get Gravity Drive and Erez, or honestly, Gravity Drive and Erez is really, really a good combo. Maybe if I were going to backstab Muat, I would get an Assault Cannon and Erez.
This is a very pleasant
and flip Zobat, but that also makes the whole tacking operation a lot more expensive. So I think Gravity Drive and Erez is a very simple, easy, solid thing. Looks like the players are back now, though, so I'm going to let them talk a bit.
But
regardless
I'm
of
sure he
anything,
will.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, he's like, X-2. I'm gonna backstab you. All right.
Oh, fudge.
I'm just gonna be super toxic and type GG easy in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know Yellow will get his X-2s. If he does X-2 and he keeps it going, he'll be my favorite player of the tourney.
Don't do it.
I respect it. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, look, you came out strong.
So, this is what I was saying before about the table not being behind Muat. Specifically, the Kylar Stern, which is Tonai and Keon.
Yeah.
Or not Tonai, it's Vesudan in Discord. He was fully behind Jolnar because he had heard the original I'll wash you sort of deal for a research agreement, for giving him fires, and I'll wash you for a research agreement was the original deal. And then Muat got abandoned warehouse. It was like, okay, how about I pay you these 2 commodities up front for half of that wash, and then we'll do just an X-2, which, kind of makes sense. He's still getting his full 4 trade goods. But this Vesudan was fully on Jolnar's side of like, nah, wait, no, you promised me a full wash, or you promised Jolnar a full wash. That has nothing to do with those. You just gotta split those, or something like that. And, you know, just real big money for Jolnar. X-Jaws being Jolnar's best friend this game. I don't think either player has realized that.
I knew what I was going to get now. Well, I mean, that'll be my turn, so I'm going to get...
Oh, yellow going.
I need Animass. This game just needs Animass from me.
Oh, man, I'm so sorry, mate.
This
Yellow.
is an Animass map. They did a good job.
Enigmatic? Yeah, yellow used Enigmatic device to get Animass, so hard down blue. If I were yellow, honestly, I would follow Tex rather than my hero right now for the objective, and I would get, you know, red or yellow here. Plasma's not terrible on Empyrean. Honestly, with their slice, might even get psychoarchaeology.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't be bad, because then they get a blue skip, you know, if they want it. But if they were going to get any mess as well, they don't need a psycho arc. Makes sense.
I think Extra did.
I have it.
That's one. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
All right, boys. We all knew it was coming, but we're popping Imperial.
Makes sense. So what does he score?
I will second.
He scores planets, which is why he went to Quan. And then the plan is that he's going to leave Quan, you know, next round, now that he scored it.
Blue has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Happy to help.
I have 6 now, but
what is the other one he's going to score? 5 ships or 2 techs and 2 colors? 2 techs and 2 colors is easy. But if leadership pops, oh, he doesn't have another tactic. So if leadership pops, can he 1, 2? He can get 2, even 3 command tokens. Yeah, 3 command tokens for 2 in fleet, 1 on tactics, and then produce up to 5 ships in his home system for that, and save the tech objective for later. Is really nice.
I think it's a considered.
It is random number generation, so like I'm not too worried about it.
It is a consideration if somebody has enough that they have to discard one.
That's the only time. Yeah, that's. All right, we're done here with Imperial.
Well, and
yeah, they're going to get temporal command suite, just because it's better than graviton or
if there's someone who's insistent on turn
the other
order,
one.
well, that's fine.
Predictive, yeah, predictive.
I don't care that much.
No.
if anything, the addition of the more cards has made that argument even weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I can see it in base game. It makes a lot more sense, I think.
But it was still something that people argued about and got upset about for really.
Yeah,
what's the reason?
temporal with a lot of things
I
is
was
really
included
nice.
in that group because
I mean, honestly, even with like,
superstitious.
it's not a huge thing,
Maybe
but
medium stitches.
even
I
Evelyn
don't know.
wouldn't be that bad to sell it for. But definitely
So,
with Ren
Can you?
or Umbat, that's a
let's see, did
huge
you want me
thing.
to use it this
Kamar's
round?
also pretty good.
Wait,
Use it whenever you want.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because
Oh,
if Jolnar is double teching, well, actually,
Elder
let's see.
Cornell. I'm just gonna assume that Jay is.
Yeah, if
silent.
Jolnar is double teching, they can use it on you. You could make a deal with them, so you refresh it, and they use it on you, and then they also use it on themselves. They can use it on 2 players then,
I'll
basically.
use Gricado, Ren.
Which would be nice. But it wouldn't be helpful for like helping Jolnar double tech or
2
something. So
ready
you're gonna have to give him like
mouse.
a trade good on top of it. Maybe worth it.
Nice.
So red turn.
And
Still haven't noticed that Malice flips yet.
pass on that.
All right. So.
He just goes to over on top of Primor
Actually, hold up.
to kind of get ready to go on top of Malice, I think. No, he already did that. Did he activate tech? No, he already... What did he do?
Oh yeah, and can I do the end of the turn thing since you haven't done anything yet?
What did you miss?
Just wanna just gain 2 trade goods.
That's fine. I'm okay with it.
Oh,
Is that-
oh.
that's 1?
Oh, didn't even
Yeah.
think about that. Yeah, definitely. Because the agent's a win, and then research agreement is also like a win or an after, but it doesn't matter which one it is because they can be done in either order for a win, and then an after, of course, is an after. So even out of turn, like say right now when Buat has tech, they can do temporal on Jolnar's agent, as long as Jolnar does use their agent to get that second research agreement, that second tech research agreement. That is really smart. That's a good catch, Jedi.
Supply crate incoming.
Yeah. Now the question is.
Oh, Extra used their agent. That's what they did for their turn.
And
Just
get a
thinking
mech
about
as
the mech.
well. Yeah. I mean, could be tempting, honestly. Could be tempting. It's gonna take like this is like the only mech I'm gonna get the entire game.
Oh, dang it, Yoshi, you're in the way.
One of the few in the first 2 rounds, and definitely in the first 2 rounds, it's like the only mech I'm gonna build.
Okay, we're gonna move tournament spoilers, I think.
Let me think about that. No, I think I need the dollars. Yeah, I think I need the dollars.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
All right, I
Available
think that is
points.
my turn. Does anyone want military support? Because there's a narrow window
Yeah,
here before
Jolnar
leadership
wants
is
it.
played. Okay, there's a narrow window here where before leadership is played, where oh no, if leadership is next turn. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Red, are you planning to play leadership next? Just curious. Extra.
Make that a bit shorter. I know how to cheese
Tyler?
things.
Darren, you with us? Are you muted?
Maybe he didn't come back from the break.
No, his mouse is moving, so maybe he's just
Oh.
having Discord problems.
Well, he did a
No.
turn. What did he do on his turn?
He used his agent.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing's lighting up in Discord. Like his name's not lighting up.
Yeah, I think it's Discord problems.
Nah, no, we can't. Sorry, man.
You can type it in if you...
Oh, there you go. Oh, we had him. I heard him talk. There we go. Hey, can you hear us?
Welcome back.
Can you hear me now?
There he is. Cool.
Okay.
There we go. Rearrange things so I can
Hold
actually
on. Just
do
give me
that and
another
y'all
minute
can see
so I
it.
can, like connect the headset, and then I can hear you all better.
Real quick question to chat: is this bottom overlay helping? You know, with keeping track of maybe some tactical actions when I'm looking at someone's player sheet or something.
Maybe he
What's
really
the intent for it, but I'm not sure if it's actually helping.
Because yes, I want to buy the orbital drop.
Yeah, Nomad with Jolnar with that temporal command suite can make really good friends. They can make a very strong alliance, I think.
Leadership next turn, then the only person I'm willing to give this to is you.
Hold on, I can't hear you yet.
What's too small? Oh, the overhead. It's really just there for
Now I'm hooked in.
Okay.
knowing which system got activated, more so than like knowing what got moved in and that sort of thing. Yeah, it's mostly just there for, because otherwise I'd have to start covering up the chat or something.
Let me read
Because
it.
there's not any other spot on the overlay for it. So it's really just there to like know
Yes,
where it got
yes, I do.
activated, so that when I go up there, we can catch it real fast.
So let's see. How does that work? Remove one token from sole player strategy.
I can make it probably
Oh, this only is free for
this
me
big
if
or so,
I don't take it
without kind of getting in the way of other things. Does that help?
Right, well, like if okay, so if that's like a deal we did at the end of my turn and then it becomes
And I
your
can
turn.
actually make it taller. This way.
I kind of want to know, are you gonna play leadership next round?
I was planning to. Well, I had two
Just
different
make
courses
sure
of
that
action
the rest
I
of
was
my
thinking of doing. That was one of them.
good. Okay.
You might
If it's-
want to, because I can only stall tech so long.
Do this for
Yeah.
cameras.
Like I
Okay.
could pop tech on my next action, and you guys are both, I'm sorry, SOL. It's not something I plan to do, but it's something I could do.
Right. So it doesn't
Same
matter.
same thing with yellow. I mean, you guys all right now are in a techless situation, and it's a point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I
So
think it's
I'll
probably
do
just-
leadership. Yeah, I'll do leadership.
Okay.
But I would like to have your military support.
Can we talk about this later then? Because I want
You
to
wanna
set it up so that I have no strategic tokens before I give you this card. If that makes any sense.
Yes,
I wanna
that does make
see
sense.
I want to see if tech is going to be played when we can't play it. If so, like after that whole thing is resolved, then we can come back and talk about it. How about that?
Okay, cool.
All right. I think I'm my turn now.
I'm just gonna build at home. Sorry, I should have put it out before I did this.
And I'm not promising it to anyone right now because I haven't seen any
Okay,
offers.
so that
I
messed
might
that up,
still
actually.
buy for it later if you want, or play for it later.
Strat card, does Empyrean have? Empyrean has... Oh, it's displaying as none for some reason. They have trade. Let me refresh that real quick. I think they moved it around a whole bunch and it got confused. Interface, refresh, and then interact.
I gave you an offer green. That's all.
I see it. Considering it.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. All fixed up.
Sorry, yellow, is trade happening next? Are you willing to say?
So who's speaking?
White.
Oh, white. Look, I've got a tactical action. I've got trade. I'm more invested in
Right, then
getting leadership to
this
pop.
here.
So that'll probably make my course of action. But probably, I'd say that's my next best play. I mean, I can be.
So, default
You can assure
there.
it for a small price, or you can take my
Yep, okay, cool.
my offer.
Sorry about that
probably
quick
about
motion real
$8.
fast. Just had to get those cameras fixed so y'all can see Malice.
Do this. I think, or no, sorry. These two. Yeah, that's what I want.
Hi Flump, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the following. Murky's gonna use trade he just promised.
Well, that's gross.
How did Jonar just build at home? Did they activate?
Jolnar War
Wow.
Sons.
They just got some teeth, y'all. They still hit on 4s.
I mean, I take 3 on a 4 anyway.
yeah. War Sons is
just-
no joke.
Oh, man.
They're more like peace sons, guys.
That's exactly right.
God, extra. You don't get to say that.
Fair. Mine would be the Peace Sons.
I feel I'm
Sons
pretty
of-
sure.
That was just his turn, so I think he was supposed to activate it. So that's a bit of a asterisk right there, as they didn't lock down the system when they were supposed to.
Not in the cards.
You got the red skip.
Oh, whoop.
So blue, are you
Oops.
gonna
Get
Get
pop
AI
tech?
did. Get AI.
You're right. I could AI dev and get there.
Go ahead. Whoever was speaking of blue, go ahead.
Yellow was asking, like,
Yeah.
murky.
I tell you what, I will not pop it if you want to refresh
give you
me
a discount.
free. And
I owe you 2. I'd like
you
to.
still owe me 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I would just refresh you for free and we wipe it out.
Refresh me for free and you wipe out my debt.
We wipe out
Or-
each other's debt. You know what I mean? Like, take my 2 tokens away and you're going to get a free one. Because I can't pay
Yeah.
you. Like, I can't just flip it right
I
now.
was
So there's
expecting
nothing
that
to do.
normally off trade, though. That's
Yeah.
just like the status
Yeah.
quo I was expecting. I assumed you'd want an X minus 2 with me, and I would just get rid of your debt for that X minus 2. Yeah. But
They're
whatever
saying
you
the
wanna
same
do
things
now,
to each other.
But
So
what did you want to pay me not to pop tech? Is what you're talking about, I think.
Well, I don't really need it, to be honest. I more need tokens than the extra tech. But so I'm not devastated if you don't do it. It just means I don't tech this round.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more of a. That's right. Let's just let the world decide. All right. So okay, let me resolve this. I'm very keen on doing this in order because I've messed this up a few times. So first of all, I get my 3. Then I refresh. And now I go around the table. Well, X minus 2 has been.
You want to do an X minus 1 with me instead?
Who's that?
Change the
Sorry.
meta. Red, your neighbor.
I don't really want to change the meta,
Nice
because I
friendly,
paid for it.
You could
But,
have a more
you know what?
beneficial trade. I might take trade.
Well, yeah.
that's-
And then you get it
I mean,
too.
the token that's refreshing, the token is worth 2, so it's like it's actually an even split between you doing it yourself or Yellow doing an X-2 with everybody. In
Well,
my
not
mind,
not actually, because the person with trade comes out way more ahead on that than you just spending the token and getting your commodities and trading with someone else.
I know that's why trade is important. It's an important card.
Yeah, but that's also why X-1 is that sounds better.
Understood, but it's Yellow's deal. I'm stepping on his toe.
No, I that's what I mean. Like, Blue put himself out there. He's smart to do it because he's Muat as well. He needs to make trade goods more interesting so he can keep buying those big balls of death. And I'm like, but you know what? I'm going with it. Right? I took trade.
Right.
So
well,
big trade, and I'll pay you. I will pay you X-2 red for the same thing. Or like I like the idea of it doesn't have to be 2s. You know, if somebody else says, "Hey, I've got something that doesn't cost me as much, but it's worth 2 trade goods to you," I'm all about it. But
in the future, when I take trade, if you give me an X-1, I will give you an X-1.
So that's that's Kyle R. Vesudan being very vocally anti X-2 in the game, which makes a lot of sense from his perspective. You know, he's not planning on actually getting trade soon, so
I expect to pay back the other way. But anyway, look.
So he's really trying to push out a not X-2 meta.
X-2 baby.
I'll pass on an X-2. I'll take an X-1. I'll leave it. It's up to you.
I do. Who's doing it?
There we go.
Yeah,
better on the UI
green,
there.
Let's just go left from me. So green,
Right.
do you want X-2
right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so my condition is that I think leadership is getting played next action. I don't want to have my strategic tokens at risk, so I can't give it to you right now. I can promise you its use in the future. Like, I can give it to you after I can use all the strategic tokens.
I will. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. That as soon as I see you where you have no more strategic tokens.
Okay,
the next
I can give you
time.
collateral.
Yeah.
So I can feel more comfortable. Like something not. It's like this isn't like a huge amount of values. Something like my alliance. They don't even have it. No, that isn't. It has to be worth something, right?
Yeah, but once you get your alliance, I get the. But I don't love your alliance. Like, I don't love the.
Right, but like the thing is, like, a military support is $1.
Yeah.
That is the other thing. So like the value already is very low. I mean, honestly, I think the value is so low I can't justify collateral. Honestly.
Yeah, you know what? I will go off of. You know what? Let's just make the deal. Let's just make the handshake. That's cool.
Okay.
You don't need to collateralize it.
So
refresh.
Okay, so refresh, no cost.
Yeah, no cost.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, refresh, free refreshes.
Imperium being real nice.
That's why, you know what, Xjar?
Okay, I was about to say, as extra, I'd be like, man, all these people, not getting. He's asking for X-2s, except not at all the free refreshes. But
if you just give me my trade goods, I'll do that because you can get Hope's End 3 resources. That's solid.
He's doing a free wash for.
I'm not about costing other people. I'm about trying to take something that's not worth much to you guys and that's worth more to me, right?
Yeah,
so, but if you don't have anything, it's 2 TGs. So, white, 2 TGs or
green,
something else.
Green. If I refresh myself, are you gonna want to wash?
I'm gonna want to wash with someone. So
this
if
is beautiful.
My dear.
All you need for an X-2 meta is 2 players who will go in on an X-2 meta.
Commodities. I'm giving him the agent, and then he has his blood pact friend.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, he's prioritizing that. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see.
His dear friend.
I feel like
dearest friend.
Feels very North Korean.
The problem isn't for me either way.
What is extra?
Yeah, White, are you okay if I refresh with red? Because I think that leads to more people being happy. If I refresh with you, then red kind of gets shafted.
I mean, you could do both of us. I'm not gonna X-2, but I'm also not gonna refresh myself if no one's gonna wash.
So
So-
I would wash with you if I had them, right? This is
Hey,
Blue.
do you have your research agreement, Jolnar?
I don't, and I also
Oh,
would value
damn.
it more than 2. So,
Mm.
Blue.
So Jolnar just said they're not planning on researching
I'm assuming so. I'm assuming he's gonna
Yeah.
clear his debt
So,
and refresh me.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
actually,
check.
I'm refresh with red then.
I'm really interested in this. Well, so they got their 5 ships. That's all they needed.
So,
I
yeah,
guess
I'll X-1 or I'll refresh myself.
this is a good question for chat. Does Jolnar actually need to rush out every tech, or should, I mean, is it a better choice for Jolnar to just kind
I
of
like the stair.
mosey along, slowly getting 1 tech at a time?
Again, like, if there's anything else
Because, like,
that doesn't have any value,
They already
even
have
if
the
it's
tech
kind of
advantage
helping,
just
I'm
from
like,
their starting
wipes
tech,
out even
and they
the
can get
makes
the
it a
double tech
straight
whenever they
refresh.
want, and they can get whatever tech they want whenever they want.
I don't know
So,
how many I'm gonna
besides E-Res, which I do think they should double tech
Oh,
to,
yeah, I see what you mean.
I think in general,
Great. That would have
it's
been
not
great
a
offer
it's not a
if I-
huge benefit until
That
late
would-
in the game that you can do that.
otherwise
Yeah.
Basically, it's just going to be a bunch of
No,
empty
definitely
ships.
do think they need to double tech to
Um,
E-Res this round, but
You know what? Let's X mine.
you know, in the future, like in
Right.
general, once you have E-Res, you don't really need to double tech much as Jolnar,
Yeah,
I
so you
think.
just grab yours.
Wait.
Except for the
just
excitement
give
of
me-
tech.
You refresh
Yum,
yourself and
yum.
give me a trade good. Like, you have to pay me right now. Because
Save that 6 trade goods.
Well,
There you go.
oh, you put it in mine? Or I'm
No,
going to take
no,
it? Oh, you're
put it
giving
in
it to me?
hand.
That, see, Jedi, I agree with that,
You did
but
like, right? Like,
I would
okay,
want to
what
get
do you
paid more than the
Blue,
value of the double tech out of all of that. Like,
Odds over.
I would want to get a +2 trade good surplus on that plan, because
This is why I
otherwise
think
I'm
it's
just
really
kind
slow.
of
I am
I'm helping
for it.
other people
Some
more than I'm
people
helping
wanted to be
myself
me.
in a lot of ways there.
No, no.
For most of the
No,
techs
I
that you get.
really mean that. So Blue, well,
I do try to
I'll-
sell
I'll
every
do
tech
a
I research,
wipe out debt
but
and
I'm not sure that
I'll give you one
double
month
teching
if
every
you don't
round is
play
the best
tech.
option.
So I'll give you
That's-
like that. That's the extra dollar per year.
Yeah, well, that's kind of my point, Turn. Is like
I'd like something from
besides
one of these two
E-Res
other guys, just
and
one
Gravity
little thing.
Tribe, which is kind of necessary.
But
what techs
I will take
as
that deal
Jolnar
part
do
of
you
that,
need?
and, I expect
Maybe
I'll get one of
integrated,
them
maybe
some
assault
time
cannon, but
in return for not popping tech next.
you know,
Yeah.
I think besides maybe Lightwave's a big one, but besides like those those big 3, I think Jolnar is really just helping other people get their tech requirements that they need more than they're helping
Blue,
themselves.
that's your dollar. That's your dollar extra. There you go.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, we're not neighbors
Um,
yet, but
Oh yeah. Okay. It's shoot. All right.
Well, so that's the thing though. They get their commander this round double teching. I agree that they need to double tech this round, just because they already sold research agreement and they don't want to go back on selling research agreement. But then they also need E-Res. So
that works for me. And
Jolnar
instead of
absolutely
taking,
needs to double tech this
money,
round.
I'll
But
take your
besides
trade
that, I think they
when
shouldn't
we
have
come
to
to
double
phase
tech
that
any
works,
rounds going
so that you don't
forward,
have to save
or
any money, so you
shouldn't
can
even
spend
really
it if you
want to
like.
unless they're getting paid like
We have to
4 trade goods for the research agreement rather
Well,
than
once we're on the
3.
agenda phase, is all I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up?
Well, that's you see. That's the thing, though. You're selling tech to help other people. I'd be wanting to get back more than the value of buying that tech, which is basically 3 trade goods per tech for Jolnar, if you assume double teching. In which case, you want to get paid for 4 trade goods at the very least. So basically, I think Jolnar should either
I'm good.
not
right
double
now. I guess
tech,
they're in the best spot
or
to be.
sell research agreement for 4 trade goods consistently.
Normally, I would absolutely.
And that's kind of up to you, how you want to play the
Just one
game.
lucky.
But I think you kind of should set out,
do the
early
X-1,
which one
you know,
you're kind of going to go on. Is if you,
The,
make the
offer
table
is-
rich, that's more people that can hurt you. Or
Well,
if
we
you
just pay
keep
it,
the
right?
table
So,
poor, you're poor as
and
well.
we've got
Like,
the
you're more
time
poor
frame.
as well.
So that means I think you just take the 4 and I think
Those are the choices there.
Okay, is that right?
yeah. So you get 4 wash.
Okay, so everyone got their X-2 or wash or whatever, they got their deals, which is good.
Yellow.
Yeah, I would do that, Mad Sheet. I would say, as another player, depending on the tech, if it's a really good tech for me, I would buy that. Otherwise, I would do maximum 1 trade good in an activation, because that is, a useless activation for me is expensive.
Alright. I think I've resolved everybody correctly.
That's what I think, Jedi. I think
anything
their
else to
agent
say,
is
or
really
let's go?
slept on a lot, because it's really helpful, because it basically halves the cost. It makes it three costs for the double tech instead of 6.
So if I move here,
because infantry are half cost.
And pay me the one you owe by chance.
But
Blue, if he doesn't, I'm going to try and come over this side.
A lot of people just don't go on that Jolnar the agent just because it's hard to keep on producing infantry. So,
I appreciate it.
yeah, I think it's a big thing for Jolnar to get a early forward dock or double dock their home system and produce big infantry. And if you don't double tech, you get to save infantry. But I think
thank you.
I think Jolnar should start leaning really into having a lot of infantry on the board, like both for teching and for actually having infantry. Space Dock 2 is an interesting premise because it's what 4 plus the planet value, so that'd get them at 6 production value in their home system.
Sling Ray.
I might still want to double dock with that and get to what 11. And then always produce 6 infantry every round.
With a trade good.
Guaranteed. And not always spend those on tech, just sometimes,
Right,
and then
so,
that's a solid presence, and that leaves you with a bunch of production to keep on, pushing forward.
I activate leadership. And then, let's see. Yeah, okay. So just go ahead and do that. So, leadership. Bien.
That moment when you burn 10 resources.
Has to be done sometimes.
2, 3, 4. And let's just go ahead and do 5.
I got 3.
5.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Fair enough. And 5.
What I'm seriously considering trying to get Destroyer 2, just because this objective is forcing me to build a bunch of Destroyers.
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense.
So Purple, do you know what tech you're grabbing?
Temporal Command Suite.
Are you? Do you have a target for your agent? Refresh, because I would love to buy that.
You can't buy it this round. You already used them, but the trigger is when it becomes.
Oh dang it!
Exhausted.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Well, sorry, after, but yeah. I've been thinking about that this whole round, and I'm like, nah, everyone's already used their agent, so it doesn't make any sense now.
No, it's not. Well, from a double dock, yeah. I mean, it's 4 more. It's not to be underestimated.
Oh, never mind.
Though I think with this slice, I think Jolnar does better with a forward dock on Sobat, especially if they get Space Dock 2, and then they can produce twice every turn, and do a solid. A ton of infantry, a ton of fighters. I'd honestly maybe go big fighter swarm with a few dreadnoughts, like 4 dreadnoughts maybe on the board, and do the rest fighter swarm with carriers.
And no warfare.
Like with the War Suns out, destroyers and fighter swarms or dreads with fighter swarms are the better way to go.
It's the best kind of trust. The trust that you don't.
Of course, and then you're gonna have War Suns, so add on those 2 War Suns with fighter swarms for themselves.
I mean, if you wait 1 turn, I can get the infantry off a Quan, and you don't even have to fight it.
Right. Okay. Do I want to blow up try to blow? I take the risk and the risk. If I take the risk now, the advantage is more killing your plastic. Do I even care about that?
Yeah. I could build 3 more carriers.
So leadership just had popped. Let's look at the state of tokens. Disgusting.
I probably should. I don't
Sad.
Yes.
Fine.
Let's see.
Okay, pretty good.
In the extra.
Disgusting as well.
And extra
maybe good.
Allow them to tactfully.
So if Soul. They have a token out here, so they have 2 tokens left to take back Quan and then produce 5 ships, so that works out.
Okay, yeah. I see. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I can delay then and do my home build instead if I wanted to do.
No, that makes entirely good
And the
sense.
carrier and the fighter are locked down, but I merchant can pull off the infantry.
Let's see. So tech's the only card that hasn't been played yet. Muat has enough
That's 7 units.
resources to double tech.
Exhausted.
Here's the sad thing about Muat taking tech here, is they don't get to use, I mean, so Jolnar is getting gravity drive anyway, but if Jolnar had been getting, you know, a prereq for
Wait. Yeah, it's 7
War
units.
Suns, Muat wouldn't be able to
Six
use
on
it, which is
space time.
sad.
Oh.
But that doesn't matter. So they double tech, they get, what, Ada and Sarween tools, or Ada and Duranium? Maybe.
You could just build a
They already spent Mir for command tokens, which I do think was a good choice. But that means they can't skip directly to War Sun 2s.
We're gonna get more turn one of
Which
these.
is just, you know, sad. Sad days. You know, if I was Mua, I would have really pushed for Gravity Drive round 1 from Jolnar, or
I mean, I don't love mechs, but I guess it's better than.
what else? You know, they could go
I do want ground forces.
Scanlink maybe. That's not great, but
Cool. Thank
it'd
you
be
for
fine.
the verification.
You know, a yellow skip would also be fine because then they could go Ada directly to War Sun 2s.
5
Or not Gravity Drive, maybe Assault Cannon, or not Assault Cannon. Duranium would have been a fine choice, or SAR. What is that?
Alright.
Whatever that's actually called. No.
I need one more move before my tech, so
Go and grab that Avera, boy. Do it.
This
Get that yummy Nebula gummy right
yeah.
there.
No, that's cool.
Squishy. Oh, it's Yellow's turn right now. Whoops. If I was blue, I'd get paid not to stall right now. I'd get one trade good not to stall. Maybe they already made a deal about it. I think they might have made a deal with trade about that already. So.
Now let's do what I was going to do anyway.
Nomad's in a good position to start eating into Empyrean if they want to. Though they're partners, that's their Dark Pack friend. You know, I've said this before though, and I've talked with Matt about this. I think Dark Pact is a trap for the player who receives Dark Pact. Cause like, you know, Dark Pact is good if you're always, doing a full wash with each other, which, 2-4 commodity factions, they probably would do it. But if you're like a 3 or a 2 commodity faction, then
What do you think?
optimally Empyrean's washing you every round. But then like what you're getting out of it is just one trade good a round. That is the value of Dark Pact, is one trade good a round, while also giving Empyrean one trade good a round. And it's helpful, but I think people put a lot of weight on it being good for them versus it's generally a lot better for Empyrean than it is the player who gets it. Especially if you're not a 4 commodity faction, which, they all are, so that's more of a non-issue in this game. But if you're like a 2 commodity faction, and you do Dark Pack from Empyrean, then yeah, that gets you that extra trade good, which, is great. Optimal scenario, they also, do a wash with you, so you get 3 trade goods around. That's great. But if you make a solid relationship with someone else, you can get 2 trade goods around, and do other things, and you're not enabling Empyrean to have their full commodity value plus 2 trade goods around, basically. But,
Damn.
I am very happy with it that a lot of Empyrean players have realized that it's not great to mess with it as much anymore. So there's not as much of, well, you're getting the extra trade goods, so let's do an X-1 instead of a full wash. Which, I mean, if you're the trade player and you're Empyrean, you should be doing X-1 or X-2 with the person who has your Dark Pact. But man, that is yucky. Gross for that player.
And then I'm gonna.
So I think Dark Pact needs to be at least combined with a, I will always wash
Yep,
you
we're using the
agreement
RA.
from from Empyrean.
I'll sell you
And then
all
even
for another-
Empyrean just dealt their entire tech deck
I hit
onto
spread
the
instead of
table.
search on my
I've done that.
tech cards, and I just
I
threw them
didn't
across
hear
my
what you
table.
said, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Is there a specific tech?
I don't know. I think the only benefit from Dark Pact really, like that is worthwhile, is the stall.
Yellow tech I wanted.
So
Anyway,
Yeah.
you know, there's also the whole thing of better for you than for another player to have it. I don't know. I don't think I would ever feel bad about losing Dark Pact. Is the thing, you know.
Yep, that's sir. That's
It's such a little bonus.
So Grav Drive and Dranium.
Yeah, heck. I'll just do plasma scoring. Just stay basic.
Oh, okay. So Muat
got a
just
TCS
got
issue. How do you
Jolnar
put all your
to
cards
double
in the
tech.
stack?
Now I think Muat's going to try to go straight to Warsun from this with Ada. I wonder if the table will tell him that he can't, because he can't.
So here's your 3.
Thanks.
Yep.
Dark Pact and Blood Pact have the same value to me. They're both consistently the minimum amount of value during their phase, which is either 1 trade good or 3 votes, you know, or 4 votes. And they require you to play very nice with Empyrean for those extra benefits. So yeah. What tech did Muat research for themselves? Is Muat forgetting that they played the technology card, which is a guaranteed... Oh, I can't do it as spectator. 1 tech.
My tech round. So D.
Oh, they got psychoarchaeology.
Yep.
And DET. Oh, what is this? I mean, they have a lot of, you know, tokens to search and Empyrean's out, so it's not a terrible game to get DET.
But
at the same time,
or so it'll just disconnect.
That's really not good that they got DET.
Hey.
They got PsychoArc so they can have the red skip for Mir. So they just had... So I would have gotten a yellow then. I would have got Sarween. Why DET? Oh. Oh, hi, Philadelphia. Love the podcast. Okay, glad you love the podcast. I'm not one of the podcast dudes. I'm just a really cool guy who moderates the Discord and streams some of the tournament games.
All right, murder it at will, Blue. I mean green.
Okay. Oh,
that's beautiful.
Empyrean wasn't producing for their 5. They could have.
Oh, I did
They have the planets for it and trade goods. They moved instead. I think they might be giving Atlas to Empyrean. Maybe. I don't know.
So let's see.
If I was Nomad, I would have just produced the 5 for fleet instead of moving my units away from the front lines.
Oh right, I had to spend these 4.
Thanks.
That I bought. So we'll throw those away.
Okay. Extra. Also set up for a 5 fleet.
And I will
Still
get-
set up for 5 fleet. I don't think anyone's
My flag.
not. Besides Muat, is not set up for 5 fleet. Is Muat scoring 2 and 2 colors? Oh. Still though.
Oh, is there any ends of turn things?
Okay, Muat got Dark Energy Tap and PsychoArc because they were thinking they were going to get 2 and 2 colors and they weren't sure
Just double checking.
about if they knew they were going to get Gravity Drive from Jolnar, but they weren't sure if they were going to get a red tech. I think I would have gotten Sar
Nope, that's
or
not.
Ada anyway,
You want some milk?
and then that's 2 and 2 colors guaranteed.
Yeah, I'd like to use that, please.
And then
Oh, you don't take back
you know,
some
getting
stuff back?
Duranium from Jolnar just means you can skip Sarween and go straight to Warzones.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Oh god.
it seems like they're just playing a game where
Dang
they're
it.
not going to get Prototype Warzone 2, which is a solid way to play. Muat, not my favorite, but it is a way to play Muat.
Listening? What's your price?
I got a trade good here for you, and possible use on the Thunderian if you need to re-roll a combat that's bad.
Okay.
Would you be willing to
It's
use
Nomad making a deal with Soul.
I don't know, corporate servants? I guess is what they are. Or
What
what is a nomad? What? Like it's the company, right?
Your undergraduates.
Are you saying you want to use the Thundera?
Yeah, the nomad is a professor. It's a head. You know, it's the lead researcher, and each of the agents are are undergrad research assistants. The commander is your PhD student, and then the head is a adjunct professor who's working under you in your lab, of course. Clearly.
Yeah, of course.
Military support
I don't want to
for
accidentally get 2 hits on my 2 on a 9.
military hit support for Thunderian to reroll if Soul messes up during this combat.
And if I need to, I will TCS the Thunderian immediately in case we need to do this 3 times.
So Soul's definitely not getting Imperial next round. Who does? Honestly, Jolnar, depending on the objective, Jolnar probably wouldn't be sad with Imperial, and then takes politics the next round after that. Pretty happy. That also encourages, if they take Imperial,
I will ask them.
then that leaves all the other good cards for the players right after them. So that encourages politics to get a solid,
You're asking,
on this half of the board, and honestly, probably on between these two, which means that the round afterwards, Jolnar has a very good chance of getting politics back to be prepared for the stage 2s, which, the timing of this is wonderful if they can make it work.
not have anything.
Okay, so combat time.
Anyone else got cards to play if they're relevant? I don't think so. But just let
Combat.
AFB.
1 hit. Nice.
All right, space combat time. Are you retreating?
Of course.
All right, let's roll. Gotcha.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay.
Here,
Enjoy your military support.
The infantry's worth more than the carrier at the moment.
Right. That makes sense. Shit, what do I classify this as? Worth 2 and 3.
It's a co-enjolier. Just
Oh,
less.
yeah, actually, okay. No, this works. Does that give me 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 11? Oh, I'm 1 short. Feels bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Oh. Well, I think he made a mistake counting that out loud, but we know that Soul has, let's see, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Soul has the 12 resources secret objective then, because he just told us.
Oh, you missed, I went here, killed his stuff. Also, I sold him military support. There was some cheekiness, but nothing else. And
Yeah. Just doing a lot of counting. Blue.
Yep.
I could ask, it's not even point asking a question. You're pretty clearly going to take Evera, right? Just right?
Yeah, I'm coming Evera for sure.
Yeah, I could have got there and tried to help me get a point, but I don't think I can win the battle. I could just make us both hurt a lot, especially on the ground.
I could bring both War Sons if I really needed to take it back from you.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not a fighter anyway. Like, I'm like, especially when the odds aren't in my favor. It's more like you'd lose a little bit, I'd lose a lot. Doesn't help anybody.
I do have a spare agent. Just heads up.
Yeah.
They've got a mech. It's pretty good value, actually.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. I don't really want to go to battle anyway. It's not my style.
So you need one more planet, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. This. Oh, both of us. The thing is, I think we're fighting. We're sort of playing off each other, Green, because it's like if you get it, then I don't. Because I think we're looking at each other, going, "Yes, it's yellow."
Wait, what do you? Oh, you need a planet for the objective.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the objective. I'm not trying to.
Oh, I'm looking for my commander.
Yeah, what would you have to pay Green to vacate Mechatol?
Yeah,
with a retreat.
I mean, I can't.
I'd have to disconnect. Disconnect and quit. Give it my military.
I mean, you can retreat.
Because that's your point this turn, Green? Is that your point? Yeah, probably.
Oh, like he comes to Mechatol, then I retreat. With the
yeah, like you can go back here.
Okay,
yeah.
I see.
Nah, I don't think there's any point in that.
Oh, you're trying to get your 7th planet?
Yeah, I'm trying to get 7th planet.
Or you need to build 5 ships in one area, huh?
Which I could do. Like I know I can do that. I have 3 trade goods and I have a command token I can put in the middle.
You could just do that one. How about? Well, I don't really have planets I can trade.
No, fair call. Like,
but if you stay at your current planet count, and so does Green, then I can score. So.
Yeah, why would you want to do that? That's fine. No, but you've already scored it, haven't you?
No, I haven't scored it yet. I haven't scored any points.
Yeah, Nomad's doing great. Jolnara's doing great. They're my top 2 picks right now. Soul could be doing great if they could just keep a hold of Mechatol and somehow get Imperial. They can get a solid 2 or 3 extra points out of that. But you know, that is the onus on Soul there to do it.
Yeah.
And if you do that, you're probably gonna kill my carrier anyway. So I might as well leave my stuff on the ground. So that's the kind of scenario I'm running.
Yeah.
If you want to pay me to vacate, so it makes it easier for you, then we can talk about that. But I'm not gonna do it just in the neutral.
I appreciate your offer, and I think you're also trying to score too. So that's kind of pushing you back.
I've already scored.
Something else.
I've already
you've already. Oh,
I
okay.
got 5 ships in one system.
Oh, so you're good anyway.
Yeah, that's why I didn't tech.
I see what you mean. What's an option?
So I think
I've got
Empyrean's considering trying to push Soul off of Mechatol because they want to do an Imperial play. Said Jolnar wants Imperial next round, I think.
I can just take it back next round.
Depends on the objective, of course. The objective could always mess it up. And
wait, what's RO? Sorry.
Win it.
Or just I can come in and try and take it. Yeah.
I mean, Albion's got nothing on it.
Yeah, if I can, I'd do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
you got grab drive, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, just bring the carrier. Just call it a day.
Okay, so they were just trying to get more planets than anyone else, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This whole
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
yeah, no, I appreciate that. So I got it done. And
5, 6, 7.
In the instance of expediting, I think I've got it. That's my turn, right?
3, 4, 5, 6.
This is where I'm screwed.
Actually, you know what? And for doing that,
1,
can I give you a
2,
blood pact?
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, that'll put him above Soul, which will get him the point.
Cool.
I just want the carrier right there. That's all.
Yes, yeah, no, that's eating Nomad or eating Empyrean. Nomad eating Empyrean, I think, is a not bad play if they can keep table heat off of them and Muat not eating them.
Sounds like you're asking for a point to me.
Said,
Feels like
no, Muat's got Gravity Drive War Suns now.
yeah.
They're not War Suns 2, but they can still, 2-move War Suns. It's like they had normal War Suns now.
Shit.
Yeah, as soon as you turn down the extra point, like the extra card, I'm like, yeah, you're scoring.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a shocker, guys.
Yeah, they're just the only thing is they're just not fast, but they're essentially normal War Suns.
You've impacted with the person on Mechatol.
Oof.
I'm gonna activate at home.
Let's see. So Muat needs to buy, or it can buy, a relic from Empyrean or Nomad, which is always fun. Might want to do that. Might want to give Empyrean Cultural for a hazardous, and then
8 pieces of plastic.
I don't know. Maybe they just want to explore Rigel though and draw their own hazardous. That's always an option.
War machines. I can just take the straight back.
So he's producing with War Machine.
10
Yeah.
pieces of plastic.
Activating home.
It's
Producing
6
with War
plus
Machine.
4. Oh, wait, I can throw another
Oh,
jet
right.
now.
You there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Should
8,
I pay
9,
you
10.
to move a ship into
11
this
total.
asteroid field so that we're adjacent?
Well, I'm past
So
this round.
he's one above production limit, but I don't think they'll notice. Because the carrier. Always the carrier will get you.
Well,
So that's
yeah,
6
I
plus
need
4
to be,
there,
I need
and
to
then
be
1 more
adjacent
for the
to someone who
carrier.
has less planets than me, or I will have gone 2
Oh.
rounds with no victory points.
I mean,
Means
I'm
I
past,
am
so there's
not
nothing I can do.
That is not happening.
7.
I have lost.
So
I will keep.
technically, Extra should already be neighbors with Jolnar, so this shouldn't be a thing they have to work for.
hey, extra look.
Um,
The real victory was the friends we made along the way.
But we'll see. We'll see if Extra. It would actually be good for Extra to know that the wormhole nexus is flipped and anyone could go there if they wanted to.
Selecting this slice with extra.
What's
That's nice.
what's holding you back?
I don't know. I just felt like I felt really bad about it right after I did it because it was like sub 11, but then Malice corrected it. It's still not linked because there aren't any units in it.
Yeah, so many people
Oh.
cover.
Oh, that's a cool little.
No. Oh no.
Put that in the
It's
errata
pretty
for
flipped.
the
What
next
is it?
SCPT episode.
Oh no, Miles.
Yeah.
Miles, this Nexus, Miles.
I had a 7, but then Yellow just took it. And now he has 7.
The Malice should be flipped.
I'm locked down.
Malice should be flipped. But they corrected the ships moving in earlier, and so because
Yeah, no, this should be alpha beta sign up.
okay, they're gonna actually do it.
It says after a
There's no
player
ships.
moves replaces units.
Yeah, and there are no
There's
units.
no
in
units. Yeah.
I mean, ask a tournament mod. I'm like 9.
Thank God they're gonna. Okay, so
We can keep
little
moving on
tournament
because-
mod background. One of these players did ask a tournament mod anonymously earlier if that would flip, and they were told that about 30 minutes ago that it would. So someone's been sitting on that information,
Bite me in the back.
or maybe it was white, and maybe they were just had seen that in their Discord, and so they were just getting to the point of doing it. Yeah. And then I stopped reading, and there's nothing else there.
Player turn. Play military.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask for the tournament mod, or do you want me to do it?
I mean, I can. I'm.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, since you're requesting it, I figured it'd be better if you asked.
Surely the person who already added a tournament mod could just say so right now.
Blue has not passed.
Yellow
Purple
and
is
blue.
not passed.
And
Purple.
purple, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Blue, are you waiting for that ruling to find out if you're ending your turn or not?
No.
Okay.
I am, but since I am streaming this game, it is a conflict of
Actually,
paying attention to the game for me to correct, to answer things. So
Have you sold,
yeah, I
military
am.
support?
I have to leave it up to other tournament mods to do this.
Tell
well,
them I might a
that's
third
actually a good
time,
point.
but
Hey,
that's-
But you're passing, right? So
And I did make this clear to those players before the game started that even though I'm a tournament mod, they have to ask in Discord for a tournament mod who is not me to give them a ruling.
I'd rather he didn't.
I would have just.
Oh.
Okay, well, it's
Oh. Say
I
what
just
you're gonna
want-
do.
want you to give me the
Tell me what you're
military.
gonna
Well, okay, so I can give you military support and then activate.
So no one's actually added a tournament mod, at least in public on Discord,
just in case it turns
yet.
out that
So
you can't go there. In fact,
Well, so this is the issue. We do need the mod because it's going
Okay.
to impact how I
Root
play.
says it's face up, which is yeah.
did you? Interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I asked Root. It's face up.
So it's face up for being capped without any units moving in.
Yeah, once any player
Yeah.
gains control of it, it becomes flipped.
Oh.
You better buy that military support, Red. And
Okay,
by the way,
done.
you do not have to be-
technically done. No, so this is the thing. And I think Small Fry was the one who asked about 30 minutes ago,
Okay. Then yeah,
because
I want
Root
that
was,
so I can
you know,
put your
pinged
phone
in the
on.
tournament mods chat just to make sure, but yeah, Yeah, Small Fry has known this for a while, or at least had the response in his Discord DMs for a while. Who knows if he had seen it?
He probably would have prime the planet if he had known that it was flipped.
Yeah, like I would have put shit on it, but
Yeah,
it's
sorry,
too late, too
I
far
thought
back.
that it was
That's
flipped up
true.
this entire time. Like, I thought we had the discussion and we settled.
Yeah.
But Red only flipped it on just like one turn ago, right?
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
No,
So let's-
Red flipped it
let's
about
talk something real quick, just so I
first turn of the round.
Right. This is flipped to the wormhole side. We.
Hey, that's the only downside of having players, you know, allowed to add tournament mods, you know, in private for, you know, their own strategy of things, is that they can just sit on that information until it's, you know, a good thing for them. But that's better than it's better than saying you're only allowed to add tournament mods if the whole table agrees that you should add a tournament mod, because then people can't ask about their secret objectives or things like that.
Before we had,
If any,
God, that
let's
just
not
ruins
say
it.
that. Let's not
that
say that.
complements
Because I know
so
we have
much shit.
objections.
It's okay. I need like
Let's
it
not-
already got messed up so bad for like I've lost. It's
I mean, I want the seal to go through.
Man, already early Hollywooding. He's saying he's
I
lost.
don't want this to go through.
Okay, then we won't do it.
I'm to
like,
the point where I would
that's
pay
too
Green
big.
to help.
That's too big. Like Malice is open and connected to everything. It's completely undefended, and I've used all of my action economy,
Yeah,
not
no,
doing
and I
anything
can't-
about
no,
it.
I think I have to pass this turn. I can't.
That was like
actually,
my
no,
one shot.
I could.
So
Okay, so Red, I could.
the question here is if Small Fry takes Malice.
Price goes up.
If he does,
Okay, so-
I feel like
so-
that's a rude move.
Since my
Trademark. I
my
have that
last
trademarked.
action was producing Lancaro Soto. Can
Can
I just change my production?
Otherwise, I think this is all fine for Extra to just kind of. It's not an issue, you know.
So here's the other thing, Red, to consider. Yellow's probably just going to scoop it up from you, and if you put 2 infantry down on that, this mech and this dreadnought bombardment probably could. You probably lose that battle after trying to undo all this stuff just to get 2 dudes there. Just saying.
Yeah.
And then
Red,
you
I gotta
gotta
admit,
bring the
I'm
whole
eyeing it
army,
off.
but still lose.
Like
Extra.
like
Extra.
I don't wanna-
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
People
I
lose
don't.
this on a
I'm a
reverse.
bit uncomfortable with that too. That's a massive like rewind from my perspective.
like I just want to change what I produced because I'm not going to be able to defend Malice. I get that. I can't move.
So somebody can get on the board and get points. We need you in this game, Extra. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm not comfortable with that. There was literally like everyone went through their turn in between. Your build and
I'm going to
now.
agree with Green on this one, only
Like-
because Red made his decision when Yellow didn't have the 7th planet. Then Yellow got the 7th planet.
Yeah, but then
So
everyone tells
I'll
me
say from my
that,
perspective,
Malice is flipped and everything. After that, like
Red's build has he's asking to change what he built, not to not have built.
It's not
That should have no effect at all on the other players. Like he wants to get the 5 ships objective instead of having built his flagship. Like literally just let him have 5 destroyers instead of a flagship. I don't see the issue with that personally.
Like I'd rather.
Red's
make
getting a bit screwed over.
I'm
I'm about to get stuck in this game for like 5 or 6 more hours where I literally I can't win.
Using legal mechanics
Have no
to help
chance.
Red out, then do that. That is my position.
I just want to produce like 5. Like I can't. I mean, actually, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. Just whatever. I'm past. I'm not making any deals. Let's just move on.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
well-
I'm gonna just tell me when it's my turn. I'm gonna play Guild Wars in the background or something.
Yeah.
Like
We've got a checked out player now because the table won't let him make 5 destroyers instead of 1 flagship.
I see that you made a decision based on something, and then the rule changed after you made your decision. That's where I feel really a lot of empathy for here. Like that's not cool for Red.
We've hit
There you go.
3 hours out of the 8. No, if I was Red, I would be incredibly salty right now.
Don't do that.
Like, I would be literally saying, like,
roll
it does not affect anyone else if I had 5 destroyers in my home system versus 1 flagship. Like, unless you plan to destroy my flagship this round, in which case, fuck you for beating up a guy when he's down like this. We can call this the gate. Yeah.
Make a deal and move on. Because if you just get screwed in this one, it just feels bad.
This is like a really clunky solution, but if we want, we could just like keep this gamma only for like this round and then flip it next round. If that's like less obstructive.
I've got to play. Like, I don't want to give this away, but I could do something to fix this as well. So that's why I need to shut up, because I think I'm involved in this. Like, I've got stuff I can do.
Yep.
See, like I feel like a lot of people right now are playing to take Malice and somehow think him changing his build at home would affect them taking Malice. The only problem with that, Miles, is I think Small Fry and Murky kind of had thought it was already flipped and were planning on taking it.
Roll back to just take whatever. Just go back a turn. Like it's green. You didn't pass the green. You didn't do anything yet, red. You take all your stuff back and you go, what would I do?
My issue is more than 1 turn, but I'm fine regardless.
Okay, I think they're agreeing to go back a full round of turns, so 6 turns.
Okay.
To allow him to, instead of building a flagship, build 5 destroyers and score a point.
My request is, like, just roll back your whole turn. So whatever you did on that turn, roll it all back, and even if you have to do it again, you go, I'm making this choice.
Like, this move was based off of that. Like,
yeah, they are allowed to get mods involved with this. A mod will make a ruling. That said, I think it
sucks.
Technically the role of a mod to say rules as written, that was always flipped.
I wasn't expecting
deal with it, which feels bad, but I think that technically would be the correct mod ruling. So, it's better for the table to say this, because when a mod comes in, they have to say what rules as written does, which is no go backs, it's lay it play it style if you get a mod in the game.
Like, I left a destroyer here, and then I built 4 more ships, then I could score 1 point, and I would still be in the game.
Yeah.
But that's too much.
So Malice here was not flipped after Xjaw gained the planet. And Xjaw was planning on, I believe, moving a ship into Malice at the very end of the round or something to have more planets than 2 neighbors for the point.
Yep.
But now that they learned that it's flipped, and they know that white or yellow is almost definitely going to just take it because it's free, they can't get a point, and they built their flagship assuming they were going to have that point, so now they're getting screwed out of a point, and they could have just built 5 ships at home for the other point that's available instead.
Obviously, a lot, but yes.
Can I buy it? Because I mean, look, I'm just going to give it away now. Yellow would like to go to Malice.
Like I said, the price goes up because I have to do things I don't want to do in order to ensure I don't get fucked later if I give this out. So that's why the price. That's why.
So the other thing I think is Soul is offering military support to reinforce Malice.
That's why.
That's the other option they're going to do to kind of fix this problem, is say, okay, we're not going to roll anything back, but you get military support right now, and you get 2 infantry on Malice.
You want to keep it empty. No, I understand.
Yeah, it's for my game.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely on them for not knowing the rules of the game of when Malice flips. That said, there was a confusion earlier where they were going to move ships in because they thought it only flipped when you gained the planet. And then another player told them, no, it flips when you move ships in. So then they thought that it only flips when you move ships in, when it was both. So, like, they were kind of confusedly tricked into that sort of position. Now, that said, they should have still known the rules. They should have gotten an attorney mod to clarify it or something, but, they thought it was unflipped.
Help me score, I'm always ready to make deals.
Because their whole goal with that in general was to either have the planet or have the units in there while it was unflipped with that whole play, neither of which were actually legal.
No, it feels shit sometimes. Like
yeah.
Like, sucks.
Let's go back to my original offer.
I personally wish if you took Malice with Peace Accords, it didn't flip. That would be so nice, so beautiful, so good.
but I'm also not going to drop it on Malice. I'm going to move it somewhere else.
I mean, that's fine. I'll
Yeah,
give you military
so-
support. You can do whatever you want.
So this is Soul's solution is we're gonna not roll anything back. I'll give you military support. You can use it however you want. So you basically get a double use of Primor in exchange for getting fucked by the rules.
Around you pass.
Yeah,
It,
no,
the thing
Yeah,
is,
it doesn't
I
cost you
already
anything.
used
My turn-
military support.
Oh, I don't blame anyone for not knowing the rules. The only thing I sort of blame is in the excitement of the game, the one or two players who did absolutely know the rules for Malice, told him half the rules just because he was trying to do half the rules thinking the other half applied, but didn't state the whole rule so he knew. You know, it's
I'm not gonna take the deal.
but you know, it's not a huge thing. It's just you get a solid 30 minutes wasted while you talk about rules stuff.
Yellow will get it.
20 minutes really, but still a long time.
Well, Yellow's interested.
Yeah.
Right. It's just worth noting. I have to burn a stall, so the price is higher than a trade good.
What about if I do a Blood Pact and you can play the Blood Pact as your action?
Now
There's your
that is
stall.
language I like.
That said,
So there you go.
if I was on the table, I would absolutely just push for letting him build 5 destroyers instead of a flagship. You know,
Woo!
All right.
I don't see any issue with that for the game at all. I think he was also maybe planning on building destroyers in addition to his flagship, like instead of fighters or something.
Well, even if it was flipped now, this is all
But
nonsense.
I would just say, hey, you can redo your production that made your flagship. Use those 8 resources in a different way if you want.
Sorry. It was in my back pocket. That's why I was trying.
Oh, they don't have the production value for it, so they would have had to produce something.
I was sitting there going, oh,
Hmm.
can we just?
Okay, yeah, then that is rolling back too far.
Destroyer.
Yeah. Okay, now I understand the whole issue.
It really didn't matter. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Where are
I
you putting it?
It
didn't say
absolutely
anything.
didn't matter. Holy crap.
Okay.
Blink. What's an
Oh,
action?
this is such a headache.
Yeah, I'll make you lose a mech. I'll play Sabotage.
Oh wow, nice.
for
Well,
a
yeah, well,
destroyer? That's hilarious.
So
Okay.
Well, is it,
yeah, but get that. It's
It
for
doesn't.
more than
It doesn't matter as much to me. It's kind of funny, so I'm gonna do it.
All right.
I-
In the world where you got to keep that flipped.
yeah, he would have only moved the cruiser out and not the destroyer. I think is what he said,
You gonna kill
and that
Jack
makes sense
again?
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Empyrean
That seems-
played Ghost Ship instead of taking Malice for. I think they made a deal for letting Extra keep Malice or something, so they're putting a ship
Did
there
he
as
actually
sort of
kill
protection,
a mech?
maybe.
Yeah, I
he
threw it
took
off the
of
table.
home.
Oh, that was not a legal mech kill though. The
Yeah.
mech has to be adjacent to Red's units. Lots of small things that
I'm gonna build it home first.
are missed in this game. But no, that mech was at home, and it should have been one that was adjacent to Red. They're playing super powered Empyrean mode, where any of his mechs can cancel any action card from any neighbor to the Empyrean player.
Who just passed?
That mech was at home. He has a mech on Hope's End, but that mech was at home.
Or did blue pass already?
No, I'm still active.
I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong.
Blue.
You know.
What would that mean?
VOD watchers, y'all can correct me in the comments below. Haha. Engagement.
All right, thank you.
And I can't drop onto that system, can I? No.
Because you don't own it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to drop it to it wherever
All right, cool.
is nearby.
You did. This is definitely the spiciest time of the game until an hour from now. I'm sure of it.
Where I get fires a Gashly.
Soul's trying to buy fires.
I would be killing a lot of destroyers, or just
Oh.
one destroyer.
Just
Just one destroyer? That's okay. But that's a point. So, yes, I'm always down. It's still for sale, but
Is that a
I
point?
would like to hear your offer, I suppose.
I think I can offer.
What point?
Throw out military
What
support.
point does he get out of having War Sons?
I guess I'll throw in my trade goods.
Military support and 4 trade goods? I would sell fires for that. That's an easy.
Maybe let's say there is a trade agreement just because I think it's consent.
That's still an easy, yeah.
So
Oh.
plus your 4.
Yes. Or trade good.
What?
How's that sound as initial offer? You want it?
What? How is the 5th? Muat doesn't have enough fleet for the 5 ships in one system, unless he's planning on going all into fleet during status, and just moving everything into the same system. But he'll still have enough ships for that anyway.
I would sell it for.
I don't know how.
trade goods.
Yeah, I don't know what a 5th destroyer, how that gets Muat a point.
And that would be my offer.
Yeah, I think that's a deal. Okay.
Look at that.
So,
Look at that. Look at that disgusting Joel Nar play.
You want the catch up front?
Let me think about this though. Is there
No,
really-
White's just got War Sons from Muat already.
No, I'm gonna pass for this round, but next round I definitely want to sell it, and I definitely want to buy that. But I have to be a little bit more prepared here. I can't just have one.
I see. Okay.
Whisper red.
Yeah, I understand that play for Muat. It is rough going down to 1 fleet. That said, for what he was offering,
Well, I have to go grab it.
I would have done it, I think, for 3 immediate trade goods and the military support or the trade agreement.
1,
even
2.
I'm not sure. There's Empyrean taking Malice
Mr. Mac.
with the mech, so now they're mech neighbors with everyone.
Take that as well.
I mean, that's what you get with round 1 hyper metabolism fish in. That's not even a big influence slice actually. So
Yeah,
they just
I'm
been
good with that red.
happy with hyper.
Fair as well.
Um,
I'll have Malice wherever that is. Where's the planet card?
Well, it's in Red's area.
yeah, no, Nomad made a mistake, I think, in moving all of his ships to here for scoring 5 ships instead of just producing them, because then he could have just smacked up Empyrean real bad. Really hurt them, made them cry,
Sorry. Oh yeah.
cry themselves to sleep, which you might say, oh, but Nomad's all friends with Empyrean, they share Dark Pact. Well, you know what's worth more than Dark Pact over the course of the game? Any one planet in Empyrean Slice is worth more than Dark Pact is over the course of the entire game.
Turning on push to talk, we can hear it. Like, I think it's
Oh yeah, sorry. The family's waking up. It's like 9 a.m. Well, let me while I'm waiting.
Yeah. Oh, he finally got Rigel one. That's a good one on Rigel 1, right? Yeah. That's a 1-3. That's really nice.
and a potential point. So.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a really, really nice attachment.
Nope, that's it.
Berglirda is way more than Dark Pact. Because, again, Dark Pact, 1 trade good around. Berglirda is 3 resources and a command token, or 5 resources. Both of which value is more than 1 trade good over the course of 4 rounds or 5 rounds. So, they already got 2 trade goods from Dark Pact, So there's 3 more trade goods in the left of the game. Is 3 trade goods worth any of those systems?
I don't get the headquarters, do I?
Nah. Each of those systems is much better than 3 trade goods.
I made push to talk backspace and just did it on the goddamn card.
And you're Nomad, so you don't mind having to take trade yourself to, to get more trade goods later. You have Artuno. She plenty of much likes to double your 3 trade goods you got. So you're Nomad, you're not hurting for getting trade goods from trade or from Artuno or whatever,
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. That said, Nomad does have the more planets objective, but yeah. And again, Big Phil, they are all 4 commodity factions. It's not hard to sell the cavalry for 2 or 3 trade goods to get to 5.
Your turn.
Because after getting an X-1 or an X-2. Well, here's the thing. I think next round, if 5 trade good flips, either Muat or Nomad takes trade. Like, Jolnar doesn't need to, because they can get 5 trade goods from research agreement and maybe selling research agreement twice already. Like, Jolnar gets trade goods, you know. Get E-Res, sell that or something.
Mighty fleet.
Muat would probably want to get trade, but I think Muat wants leadership more. Because look at that. Look at that command sheet. And then Nomad takes trade. Easy.
When you can fulfill them, right?
No, you don't have to.
Also, this is Billy.
Okay.
He's doing good.
Well, it's a bit late now that I've said that, so I'm going to do it.
That would have been nice.
Alright, I'm to...
Yeah. No, Nomad and Empyrean both don't need trade to make money. So I don't think either of them should be, you know, worried about a 5 trade good objective coming out.
I'm just gonna try to play as extra, like thematically, but not trying to become. Yeah.
That's sad. He's totally given up on the game now.
I can do that.
Just because the whole table. And this was what I was worried when I first saw that was like an issue. Is this table has been consistently very cold. Meta-wise. New objective: explore deep space. Hey, look, not an issue. Let's see. Can Jolnar do that? 3 planets with. Okay, so if Jolnar can get Sol to not take these systems, or Jolnar takes Imperial. Here's what happens. Jolnar takes Imperial. They scored 5 ships this time. So Jolnar takes Imperial, gets to these systems, you know, early, and says, hey, Sol, I'll get to them first and then retreat out of them whenever you want them. Then that's 2 points with Imperial for Jolnar. But let's go to the agenda phase. Wrong screen. There we go.
Sol, where is your voto thing?
That is a good question. I don't know. It's underneath the table, probably. Some sort of weird glitch.
It was deleted. Yellow must have had his finger over it when he had pushed to talk earlier.
Oh.
Yellow's on a spree, man.
Is Yellow's push to talk the delete button?
Yeah, I'm fixing this.
What? Yellow's push to talk's delete? Oh, what a wonderful choice for your push to talk button. Oh, I don't know why I keep on deleting everything. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to talk.
Each player places a mech
Oh, that's great.
Each of them mechs with 1 infantry. When's blue?
I think the table goes 4 on this one. I don't think anyone has all of their mechs out yet, even Yellow. So I think they all would like more mechs. What is the Sol mech?
Red.
It's just deploy, right? Yeah. So, you know, maybe Sol doesn't want it out, but I think everyone else does want theirs out. So, I think it goes out.
After's blue.
I'll play insider information.
All right.
Okay.
Muat's getting early knowledge on the next agenda.
After's
I do.
I've turned off push to talk, and instead I have it on the thing where it's really good at recognizing your like loudness levels. So like outside noises don't get picked up. It's only when I'm close to my mic that it actually picks it up.
I think I'm good.
Are you allianced with Extra?
Okay, chat. It's time for everyone's favorite round of the game. The round where I get delivery and y'all tell me what food to buy. So what should I get for dinner, chat?
What?
Afters? Do you have any afters?
Oh, no.
Blue? Another after?
No.
Let's see.
Yellow?
Grubhub.
No.
Thai? I like Thai. Thai sounds good. Fajitas. Oh, the other good option for a push to talk is just having a mic that has a mute button and then pressing the mute button. That'd be a good one.
Can you guys hear me okay? I just jammed up my push to talk pretty hard now, so I'm not deleting shit off the board in the tournament.
What button did you switch it to?
It's nothing. It's not push to talk anymore, but the threshold's way higher.
Oh,
before you hear me.
Got it.
You sound good.
just dumped all of it. Okay.
Okay, yellow went all in on 4, I think.
I will put 1 on 4.
Okay.
Oh,
Red.
no, Muat went all in on 4. Muat's the one who did get to see the next objective, so maybe it's just something they do not care about. Ooh, sushi's also a good option. Okay, I can't do ramen, because the only ramen place near here is like an hour away, so they won't deliver up here. But sushi might be good. Let's see, so sushi's an option. I could do any of the ones y'all have said so far.
We're voting for this. I'm gonna pass.
Not really gonna do fajitas, I think. So I think sushi or Thai.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see.
Okay. Everybody get a mech in their home.
Oh, I think the Thai place near me is closed because of the winter storm. That means I'm going sushi.
No
Okay, everyone gets a mech at home. I can't make a poll yet. I have to stream for 1 more day, which will be tomorrow morning in about 8 hours. I'm gonna be doing another stream, so that'll be fun. Or 11 hours, sorry. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll be able to do polls.
I'll diplomatic pressure.
Okay.
Just doesn't matter. Let's do it on.
What kind of sushi? This place has a lot of sushis. Why would I die? Y'all have seen my streams before. I never go insane by the end of 1 game, much less 2.
Red, would you like to pay back the 3?
Search warrants. Someone draws 2 secret objectives, and then they play with them revealed. Oh. Okay. I understand why Muat went all in on the first one, because they don't want this necessarily. But this will be an interesting card. Yeah.
The perils of X-2.
Yeah, I'm counting the days till I get polls.
Damn, dude, I didn't even hurt you. I didn't do anything to hurt you.
So I'm gonna get some bao because I love those little buns so much. They're so tasty. Should I get roast pork or teriyaki chicken? I'm thinking pork.
No, sorry, we're trying to resolve diplomatic pressure.
Okay.
Oh, you're playing diplo pressure on yellow, I think. Ooh, what are Hakao?
2 because I played an action card. Draw it.
They have like just some tiny little bows.
Yeah. Okay.
You didn't like that pic? I really like that Pixar short.
There we go.
It was cute. Okay. Might get a dragon roll. That does sound good.
Still none. Yellow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the pork bow.
No.
No afters. Afters
Then,
purple.
Let's see.
Negative, sir.
Afters yellow.
Okay. Sashimi specials. Don't like their specials. Maki. Here we go. Okay. Got a spicy pepper roll. We got a Sakura bloom roll. Living color roll. Oh yeah, no, this one's great for extra. Alright?
Does anyone particularly want this?
Let's pass red.
Oh, you really liked it like every Pixar. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm not even sure if I do. I mean,
Outer Banks roll sounds good, though.
sure.
I don't like ones that have like just blatantly are like, yeah, we put in some American style ketchup on top or whatever, you know, like they're really trying hard. Oh, this place last month had a flaming hot Cheetos roll.
Definitely not scoring what I currently have.
Worst thing in the
This
world.
feels like. This feels like what we're gonna do.
Okay.
So red, take them all.
So looks like they're voting on extra.
Nice, sir.
Oh, let's see what we got.
I mean, in a way this is a kindness, but in another way this is another threat.
I'm starting to double soul.
Okay, extra's drawing there too.
Before he draws.
Okay.
Let's see. What if we...
Defy space and time and make an example. Oh, not hard for extra.
Come on, separate. Damn it.
Oh, but it's weird.
Yeah, right. They're paired. Like what the heck?
There we go.
No,
There
you
we
gotta
go.
click off. You gotta click off them.
Alright, so you have to discard one of them. One of the ones.
Well, no, he can just.
Let's discard
You get to
this
look
one
at this one
because
too.
that's just not happening.
That's a rough one.
So
Well, hold
he's
on.
discarding Darkened Disguise. It looks like. Let me go to his play space. Okay, here we
Right.
go.
I mean, you can attack yellow to get the hazardous planets.
Oh, I hate cheese. I hate cheese in sushi so much. Worst thing ever made. Putting cheese in sushi. I also don't like tempura that much as well, though. So maybe that's just me.
I want to tell the story after this. Yeah, I got rolled by an angry extra in the corner.
Okay, here we go. Dazzling dragon roll. That's what y'all told me to get. Blazing California roll, topped with tuna slices, tempura, jalapeno, and spicy wasabi mayo.
I don't know. Actually, maybe you should build War Sons after all.
Yes, you're right.
So let's add one of those to my meal.
You know, these could kind of be.
And I'm gonna get a maki or something.
I think it's one of these two. You discard one of these.
Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of hazardous planets.
You can
because
score
I could probably score
and make an example because they're two separate.
Right. So that could be good.
Hazardous is really tough.
And then just like there'll be this death march.
Yeah, I do love how extras suddenly got a search warrant and that made them turn violent.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Those no-knock raids, man. They'll tilt anyone.
Right, is anyone playing Summit or Manipulate?
They killed my dog.
Oh no, that was the description of the dragon roll, because the dragon roll is a California roll with a bunch of spicy stuff on top.
We're an agenda.
Imperial.
I wanted it.
Okay. So Imperial went to Jolnar like I expected. So they're gonna try to do the empty systems like I said. Or actually they have War Sons now. They might go. Okay. Taking bets, chat. Does extra go War Sun straight to Mechatol?
They do. The word's heard.
Like turn one, that. And then they do their that, and then they score.
I'm kind of
score 2 points, and then instead of score 2 more points with a secret or something, that's 4 more points. Does Jolnar win this round, huh? Oh, Jolnar has fleet. Jolnar has fleet, friends. The question is, what doesn't Jolnar have? And the answer is, surprisingly, not enough tech.
Why did I not take trade? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Oh well.
Okay, yeah.
Yellow hasn't done anything.
Nomad took leadership instead of trade. They want trade. I'm interested that Muat took politics. Would have really thought that they took leadership or trade or warfare. Warfare is not that good.
And then you get trade as well.
Maybe tech.
Carrier there.
I guess Mulat really does not want War Sun 2.
Leadership on there, and then take trade. Yeah.
Which is interesting.
That carrier can stick around.
Oh, by the way.
Pleasure doing business with you. Go get a point.
And then we can talk about my alliance.
This is a new thing we're supposed to be doing every round. Technically at the end of the status phase, but I forgot, so I'll be doing it at the beginning of the strategy phase of just posting that every round.
Direction's got no love this game.
2, 3.
It almost makes me want to take it just so I'm in the lead for the structure.
Yeah, Muat's already scoring, but I guess I'm thinking as a setup for scoring other things.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess they could get 3 empties on their own, you know?
Blue took politics.
I think tech sets them up better for late game than politics, I guess, is the thing here. Because politics sets them up to be speaker for, you know, the next stage 1.
Sam?
That's usually.
And there's no way he can like give speaker to Jolnar so that he gets set up for next round.
For sure.
And that just means that he doesn't get to be speaker for the first stage 2, which you know is the important one to kind of like get. So I personally would not have taken politics this round. I think politics is only useful this round for this half of the table, really.
It's okay if you don't.
Unless you're just in a bad position, which Moat kind of is, but he was in a good speaker order anyway, that he could have gotten, you know, technology and gotten to War Sun 2.
What tools I can use.
Well, so the thing is, big braining speaker only works if it sets you up for next round.
Like,
what is he doing next round? He's getting 3 empties maybe, or maybe he's getting 3 empties this round. So if he gets Speaker, it gets Imperial. Then his plan, I think, with Speaker to Imperial, which is I assume the only like choice he really could have, is to take Mechatol. But Muat's already taking Mechatol, so then he'll have to risk the Gravity Rift with this War Sun. Or, you know, he needs another ship to get here besides this fleet, because this fleet is just better.
I thought I was red for a second. My bad.
Like, that War Sun.
No particular.
Muat has a second War Sun right here. It's just too far away to get to Mechatol unless he wants to risk it through the Gravity Rift.
What do you want to offer for that? Why do you want that?
The other option, of course, is that he could just threaten Jolnar into leaving Mechatol by threatening Nova Seed, because he will have 3 objectives, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't score round 1. If he gets a secret, he can threaten Jolnar off with a Nova Seed.
Yeah,
Do that.
do that. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. So
It's possible that he's making a good move here. I think the better move is to settle in rather than to push hard, I guess.
Stop.
But you know, it is a good point to say that he is, you know, basically in last. So wanting Imperial for next round to score 2 points is pretty important.
That did not work properly.
I mean, personally, that is my favorite part about Muat, is when Empty comes out
Over here.
and just saying, I'm moving into your favorite system and taking that Empty.
Mechatol.
Sorry, where'd you
So-
come from?
I came from here, and I
Oh,
lightweight.
you got Lightwave?
Yep,
Jerk.
Empyrean got Lightwave last round.
The jerk's still cold, and they're all out of meat.
So a Gamma next to Jolnar. That's actually a pretty bad thing for Empyrean, since Jolnar does have those War Suns now.
Yeah, I guess I forgot that you could just use it on yourself. Get 1+1 from.
That's an interesting thing, though. That move, that simple move, did just kind of block Jolnar right now. So now they have to send ships to go blow it up, which they wanted to send ships to the empties anyway. But this is just, the more they wait, the stronger Soul can make Mechatol and kind of really extort Mechatol from Jolnar.
Deep space first. Okay, cool. I'll start with this one.
So, yeah, here's what I think Jolnar's current plan is then. Cruiser there, maybe Cruiser and Destroyer
That is no
here,
longer
and then
system.
some amount of, these two can be interchangeable with their ships, but something like that.
Oh shit.
And then the War Sun, as their 4th action, will go to Mechatol.
That's
I
so
will,
big brain
use
and
the Flight
also
Academy.
stupid.
So Muat got Mirage next to Nomad Home System.
That's so derp.
Let's see if they'll remember to explore Mirage as a cultural planet.
It happens.
I guess, man.
He did not. Okay.
Terrible.
Yeah, that sucks for both of us. Why'd
That's
you
sad.
you jerk?
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Did he at least gain it readied? He did. Okay.
This freaking objective so hard.
Oh, that's actually great for. There he goes. He did
If it
explore
was
it.
the freaking
Okay.
DMZ,
There you
I
go.
would
That's
laugh.
what you want on Mirage, I think, is the infantry. That would be a fun thing to blow up for the empty systems one. It's also really nice for Muat, I think, to get a supernova right next to someone's home system, because then you can
that's your answer.
Magnus Reactor, get Magnus Reactor first of all, and produce, have 5 production next to someone's home system. So nice.
For explore deep space. I
I
don't
ain't
intend
got
to be aggressive.
I ain't got AMD. You don't gotta talk to me about it.
AM. You mean
Anti-mass.
I don't have any mats. I can't go in there.
right? No, I just wanna tell you so you don't freak out. Like, this ain't aggressive.
Uh-huh.
I just want the point.
Okay, so Nomad doesn't have anti-mass. In Empyrean, Soul was saying they're going into. Oh, okay. Maybe this was actually big brain. Maybe this was super big brain Empyrean play. so that Empyrean is going over Mechatol Rex to stop. I went here to stop Jolnar, so that Empyrean gets Mechatol Rex, and then I don't know, gets military support with their mech, and I don't know, builds big on Mechatol Rex to stop Jolnar.
I love this game. It's so dumb.
We haven't had a lot of whispers yet, though. Like since the big kerfuffle, so.
Because it is right next to me, and also after you use it, of course, this round.
Yeah, that is a deal. I didn't expect
the
to
agent
keep it, so
refresh.
I'd love to do that deal. Yep. Thank you.
Done.
So, Nomad just offered him something for it for Mirage. I think a wash makes sense.
Trade time? Trade time.
Oh, bam, bam.
Does MP? I mean, look, I'm all on board of all mechs all the time for Empyrean, but at the same time, if I were Nomad, I would be like, hey, dude, give me a reason not to take Barrack Lyrda right now. Like, please, I'm begging you, give me some reason not to just nom yummy eat that up.
Thank you very much.
Red, are we neighbors?
Oh, maybe it could be that Nomad's giving Ember's
Cautionary tale.
relic for Mirage.
Purple, we're washing too, so then you get the extra bonus.
Wouldn't even offer me. Wouldn't
Yeah,
offer me one. He said no, never. Go jump in a lake.
That is not what I said.
Alright,
I said right
let's-
now,
let's-
I'm not even thinking about it. I'm still trying.
Okay, yeah,
to get back.
we'll do that. We'll do the.
Yeah, we wash 1+1.
Yep.
Take an extra.
Now, trade's going on, so I'm gonna finish ordering this food.
Mostly because your X-2 was... I didn't feel good about it.
You took the deal. You didn't have to take the deal.
Yeah, but you're also far away.
Let's see. I'm not neighbors with red or with white.
You are neighbors with me, though.
I am neighbors with you.
You're not playing with the same player that you started out playing with. I'm trying to get back into a different headspace. I am. Trying to get to a good place.
You sweet talker, you. I'll X-1 with the extra.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Here's a token.
I mean, if there's any reason to break your X-2 meta, it's to not screw over X-Shot any more than they already have been. You know,
Fair.
to be nice to your friend X-Shot who's been really messed up.
I'll X-1 with you as well, Green.
I'm down for that.
And I'll X-1 with you, Blue, because
Okay.
you're willing to do that Mirage thing.
Yep. Cool. Thank you. I'll just take the 3.
Yep, and I'll just get 1, 2, 3. Well, 1 from you. We can do the
did
trade
you
right
skip
now,
white?
so you don't need to give me the token.
Okay.
I am gonna be up all night. I'm gonna get a coffee with this.
Give me 1 trade good if you'll just trade with red, just so that way we just don't deal with this anymore. You know, just get everything
Okay, I
clean.
can do that. Red, are you down for that?
Doing what?
Clean wash?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Purple, here you go.
Did you see
Rick,
what?
let me ask you this: Did you
I'm sorry, what
use
was-
your
What was that?
agent yet?
I don't get your point about saying they're fake, not real tokens.
Wait, if
Yeah,
you
but,
want to refresh, I'll X-1.
Yeah, it would probably be a good look on Muat to just say, hey, these are
You're
gone
gonna
now.
pay yellow back, but you won't pay.
Or at very least not be
The other
like,
guy in
wow, that guy won't ever pay me back my debt after he's just been like thrown, curb stomped. Like that.
Tied for last. You're second.
Yeah.
All debt tokens are non-binding debt tokens. It's like saying ATM machine, you know?
I'm not.
You don't have to say fake, not real debt tokens. They're debt tokens.
That's right.
They don't exist.
Let me get to a place where I can feel comfortable.
They're non-fungible debt tokens. Instead, but they're actually incredibly fungible.
And you're
and,
trying to be nice about it, and that's really lame. But
No one can right-click them and save them. So
Wait, you want me to use technology?
Yeah, and I can give you a trade good on my turn.
Okay. That sounds
the amount of Muat tech.
I'll use tech.
This Muat tech board makes me irrationally angry. I will tell you. It's not a bad board by any means. It's a good tech board,
it wouldn't hurt. Anything green.
But it feels like Muwa is on like an RPG, playing an RPG, and they got their storyline quest, and they're like, yeah, this is good. I'm having a good time. And then the first side quest they got went straight all the way to the end of the side quest. They got another side quest, went straight. Muwat's lost in this RPG world, and they haven't finished chapter 1. But they're level 70. They have level 70 Pokemon, and they haven't beaten the second gym yet. You know, that's what it feels like with this tech.
Grabbing a Sulkin.
That's what I think. If he had gotten AI Dev instead of Psycho or DET, because he got Psycho and DET last round, DET worked out. So I guess retroactively, I think he should have gotten Ada instead of Psycho. But you know, maybe he just really wanted Assault Cannon. I don't know. I don't know what Muwat's doing. I mean, Assault Cannon makes sense here, but he has the red skip. If he
Purple, did you want to?
we're doing a Warsun 2 no percent run, in that you don't ever get Warsun 2. Is what we're doing here.
What were you selling it for?
Um.
When we get to your turn again.
Yeah.
Because if the price is right, maybe.
Yellow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting a cappuccino and an iced coffee just to keep myself awake.
I've got some other stuff I gotta do. I'm just working out what I'm gonna research.
Alright, cool. Then I better use my Cult of Rex now.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Or yellow. On my turn after. Or wait, why is?
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm still picking a tech, by the way.
yeah, 410.
Oh, tech got popped.
But yeah, so
Oh yeah, no, that's obvious. He got a assault cannon. Okay, we got fleet logistics from
that works.
and cruiser 2 from Jolnar. Okay, that makes sense because he wants cruisers to be able to go to Mechatol or go, you know, snipe Similar or whatever.
Could you let me Aether Passage through here?
Central Command Suite makes sense.
Gonna
We don't have Aether Passage out.
Does he have fleet logistics? He does. Spicy.
Oh, Aether Passage is the ability. So he's asking if he can go to Mechatol Rex with Aether Passage. We have Graviton. Wait, no, they start Graviton. Got SAR, Ween Tools, and SAR for extra. So one of those two happened this time. I haven't been paying attention to the extra board.
Sorry, I'm still looking at
And
a tech.
nothing
yeah.
from Soul. They're still looking.
What's in there?
And
'Cause I'm
Empyrean's
trying
still
to
looking as well.
Work out what I'm
Got it.
gonna end up with. Yeah, that'll have to do.
Yeah, a lot of interesting tech decisions so far this game. Okay, purchase.
Okay, sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, I was very distracted. Sorry. I'm just going to get my text out and we're done.
I really like that little slip of tongue.
Or not
He just called Jolnar Sar
Aether Passage through
because of their scary fleet.
Yes, that's fine. Considering you, yeah. So that's red, right? No, who's green?
No, that's white.
White. Yeah, because of their research agreement stuff, that was fine before.
Okay.
You brought the price
so,
down, I remember things.
In that case, instead of getting Cruiser 2, I'm gonna get
Okay. So he got DET instead of Cruiser 2. No E-Res. The universities of Joel not ever getting a faction tech Nar.
Need to get Cruiser 2 for capacity.
Classic.
Can I do that?
So
Do I get a
he's undoing
do I get a
his
choice
tech.
which tech I use off of you for research agreement, or is it in order? Because I would prefer Cruiser 2.
It's in
Wait a
order.
minute. Did we have somebody mess up on tech and then not going to be
Yeah.
able to score a guac point because of it?
Yep.
I mean, I can still score the Glock point. It's just I need to send more.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, if
You
people
wanna-
don't want
This table is rabid and cruel.
Right.
The amount of they just let him walk back his tech to get rid of that Cruiser 2, and then was immediately jumped on him to tell him, nah, we're not gonna let you walk back that tech to get back to Cruiser 2.
Oh, so he picks one, I say yes or no, then he picks the other one.
Correct.
Damn.
Yes. Okay. Well, I said yes to the first one. But
This table. Okay, so I said this before with the extra thing. This table is cold, cruel, and ready to like tear your guts out. And the craziest thing is they're not a lay it play it turn. No, it's Jolnar's turn now, but it was Jolnar's turn when they undid the Cruiser 2 in the first place.
So I'm doing this, and in that case, I don't even need the Aether Passage.
Yeah, he's gonna immediately pop Imperial. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gonna immediately pop Imperial to get that Mechatol point and score 2 techs and 2 colors, I assume. So, gets him up to 4.
My freaking techie tech.
Oh, sorry, I'll leave it my turn until everyone's finished. So I'm not trying. Blue is not trying.
Yeah, and then now he's just got to push for getting those 3 empties.
Red, are you following?
But he has all round to get those 3 empties.
Oh, I passed.
Well, so the thing is, the table's harsh, but it's not lay it play it. It's not strict table. It's harsh table.
Dude, and you didn't get E-Res? Going to Mechatol?
Couldn't. I
needed
fleet logistics.
Yeah, he did need fleet logistics in Cruiser 2 if he was going to do that play. That makes sense. For not getting E-Res.
And Aether Passage, yeah, is fucking neat. Very rarely do you get to see it used. Okay, cool.
Let's just grab.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. I'll talk to y'all in a second. Enjoy the beautiful voices of these players.
Send the War Sun and then let Blue crush it. But
Anybody want a blue or a red relic? For a blue or a red relic? What have we got on the table?
I'm in the market for a red one. How much are they?
Well, I've got a blue one to get rid of. Then that's more of a. I'm just looking for somebody in some very similar position because I've got the wild card.
2 reds, so whoever wanted a relic between you two, I guess, is the bidding war starts.
Oh, I was just trying to trade relic for relic to try and help. Yeah, if somebody had a blue and a red as well, then I'd like, all right, well now you have 2 reds or 2 blues, right? Or
I've got a blue I can give you for a red, I suppose.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right,
that's what I'm looking for. Done.
Are we neighbors? Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm neighbors with everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Neighbors right here.
Sweet.
Yeah. I get around.
Cool beans.
It gets around, round, it gets around.
I get around.
It gets around.
Empyrean doing Empyrean things.
Yeah, Empyrean doing Empyrean things.
Who could have seen this coming?
Well, first, actually, I'm in no rush. I'm going to Umbat.
And as promised, I will TCS Umbat.
Yes. And let's see, what am I building? Yeah. Oops, I can't do this yet. I will do a mech instead of the cruiser.
Oh, because of the fleet pack.
Yep. Let me go through the motions of flipping it and then flipping it back.
All right. My one consideration is anyone get PDS2 with the last tech? I don't think so, right?
I don't believe so.
This has been a PDS2 less game. All right, I think it's safe to do construction now then.
Where'd it
go? Blue, are you interested in selling military support? Since you have any things on your turn?
Oh, you're talking about green?
Green. I'm sorry, green.
What's up?
Are you interested in selling military support?
Yeah, potentially. Give me a second to work this out, though.
Well, it would be before construction if we're gonna do it. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
For a trade good?
See,
That's-
trade good. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
And here we go. Play it immediately, I'm guessing.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I'm back. Ready with my second cider of the night. Let's go.
Stipulated, don't stall us on leadership, please.
I mean, you can Umbot. Oh wait, you can't Umbot again for the freaking ships. Dang.
Oh, I can, because we did a deal.
No. I mean you can't put 2 ships down because you're still until he
Yes,
pops leadership.
correct. Yeah, I need leadership first.
But he has a relic, yeah.
You do. I gave you a stall.
Yeah, and I got politics too, I suppose.
Yeah, so
That was the problem.
not looking bad at all.
Actually, Muat is a pretty decent stall faction.
Oh, right.
This
The
agendas,
influence.
or the public hobbies.
Yeah, I think we do this.
So I don't see any reason anyone would swoop in and take Mechatol from Jolnar this round now that he's already scored Imperial.
I don't.
Muat might want to, to secure Imperial play next round because this is an easy Imperial to kind of pick up. But, in that case, I think I would kind of just want to,
I'll buy for the next one. I'd buy for $1 as well.
kind of just want to wait,
Also,
make a deal with Jolnar. No reason to do it early. I mean, I guess Muat doesn't have fleet logistics, so
Planning on putting any more in.
they need to grab Mechatol, but don't need to do it, earlier than later,
Now worth extra.
Oh, construction, finally in the game. Jolnar gets a PDS. Interesting.
Now, you know what? How about 2?
Makes sense, though, with the empty systems plan. They want to have all the ships that can reach, close enough to do it easily.
Oh no, I lose Dark Pact. Oh no.
Nomad.
Hey,
Taking New
You
Albion.
hit me?
Yo,
It's like-
did you get my whisper?
oh, hold on. Am I getting knocked out of there?
What of Starport New Albion?
Well, so he doesn't want to lock down Zobat
What do you want me to do?
because
with it?
he
We
wants to
never
keep
discussed
as
what you
many
wanted me to do with that carry once it
ships
came in.
available to go
I
into
need
these
to
empty
look
systems as he
Chris, by
can.
the way. If you whispered yellow, you might do it again. Oh, I see it.
Oh, and on a wormhole so he can shoot at
And I've got to explore Starpoint here.
um
Trade good.
what hey guys, Ron, you ever put a PDS in an asteroid field?
I think I can.
You'll ever just
Just bring another.
No.
I know that's gonna happen.
you'll ever just really, this is what the game needs. This should be allowed. If you think about it logistically, asteroids are big enough. You can play a PDS on those, right? You should be allowed to put PDS on asteroid fields.
Hmm.
Well, it's IMSI, but there's a PDS in this asteroid field protecting it, He could just shoot in.
The secret, not so secret.
Okay, let's look at this battle, now that he's moved everything in. That's a lot of ships. So is the secret share assist? Oh, well, I guess he's just organizing things before doing combat.
I can't even do that one for a while.
So the thing is, this is one of the ones he placed with his primary. Wait, no. 1, 2. This is just an extra PDS. Because this is the first time construction's been taken. I think this PDS was placed while he's deciding where to place a PDS, and then he brought another PDS out. So, I think that one should just be trashed, is what it is. Demonstrate your power. What's that one? Let's see. I got my list of secret objectives up here. 3 or more ships after non-fighter. They have to be non-fighter though for demonstrate power. So that wouldn't count.
I'll just
all
try
fighters.
I've already.
Hi, Belisage.
Oh yeah, I've already.
How's
done
it going?
Belisage.
Belisage.
That would be good.
Belisage.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, I'm working out.
Belasage. Could be any of those.
I had 6 fighters. So there's 3, and there should be 3 here. Okay.
Yep, there's 3 in both.
Take me some time to get set up for that.
There were 3 and
Anyhow,
3. And there were or infantry. So this isn't.
Oh, I'm top down. I can't see. I think there's another token underneath that one, but I can't.
What
You know,
is this PDS doing?
it's very difficult to change things.
I don't know.
Okay, they caught it.
I honestly don't know. I have no idea.
Proper movement actually done.
Oh, we can always keep the asteroid field PDS in our hearts.
I don't think that gets in your way. I think it helps you.
Here, let me.
I need to clip that and make a meme out of it so that it's like when you're soloing the asteroid field. I don't know. Y'all are all smarter than me. Figure out a pun with a PDS in an asteroid field for the Federation of Sol. I'm sure you can do it. I mean, the only secret that I can see to be scored from this combat, or not even this combat really, but from this interaction, is the share a system with someone else secret.
Hold on, I've got a lot of whispers going on.
I think half you guys are freezing to death. I'm starting to boil. It's like 100 degrees. Oh. I need my air conditioner.
While we're doing that, do you want to resolve this yellow?
I'm running back to my computer. Sorry, I was just turning on my air conditioner. What was it?
I'm attacking Starpoint New Albion.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that guy?
Oh,
Is
right.
he supposed to leave, or is he supposed
totally retreat
to...
if you want.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
does he have to blow up?
No, he
And does
doesn't
he have to take the infantry with him?
Yeah. He can take it with him if he wants. I want the planet back, so I'll get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
want
think
the
he's
planet
just.
planet?
I think he's just simply trying to take the planet
it's not
back.
you don't have to win the system.
I just need to win the fight. So you can just retreat out.
Can I leave the
Win.
infantry there another turn? And then you take it next turn?
I want the planet.
Okay, well...
Win
Yeah,
fight.
deals
Win a
with it.
combat.
We have to roll one round of combat. It might stay there, you know? I hope it doesn't.
Oh, well, yeah.
But
True. Alright, well, if it blows up, I'm going to try and keep the planet.
Yep. Fair,
But if
fair.
not, I'll honor my deal. Let's let the
Alright.
dice decide.
Space
Win
combat,
a-
one round. Let's go.
Alright, let's go, Mr. Jack.
Oh, betray a friend. It's betray a friend. Obviously.
No hits.
God.
I can honor my deal.
Okay. And I
right.
will betray a friend.
Oh,
There we go.
feel
You
so
have been
betrayed.
betrayed, sir.
Man, it's so easy to just forget all of the the secret objectives. Also, all the action cards. Definitely do not remember any of those.
And I will take that planet back with the mech.
There's a maximum size limit for what this tournament spoilers, which it will
Wait.
show
Can I have that trade good?
for each message. That's interesting.
Who's speaking? Oh,
Red.
on your on your turn. Sorry, I forgot on my.
Alright, ending my turn.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Probably
Are you
could've-
cool washing these other
Oof.
three red?
And Yellow, you
Oh, yeah.
wanted to cash in on Gricado Rin? Is that right? On Hope's End?
Yes, please.
Alright, here's your token. And we'll activate that. And Hope's End is readied. I am going to kill one of the
Doesn't.
infantry there. Because that's...
Sorry, does the vault refresh?
No, it does not.
Just the planet.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
But I am going to kill one of these infantry.
Oh. Is there a reason for it, or just feeling saucy?
Just... That's a lot of
Feel
infantry. It's a little scary.
Oh.
So you
There's
get
nobody
3
to take 'em
resources.
anyway.
I'll take half. I'll take half a resource.
So what do I get? Sorry, I'm a little confused. So that guy dies, then what?
The
That's
planet
it.
Hope's
get
End is
three-
ready.
And you get 3 resources. Okay, got it.
No, you get it.
No,
I
I
don't
get
get
3
that.
resources. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
I'll catch up eventually. Give me a couple hours.
We're the ones freezing here. Why is your brain freezing?
Oh, it's the opposite. It's like, as I said, it's like 100 degrees over here. I was like,
I'm gonna play
Sweating.
Rise of a Messiah.
Ooh, always gotta get that Messiah.
That's good.
So that's a Jolnar rise, even better. That's more fodder for the tech gods. Sacrifice.
Right, I was kind of expecting yellow to
So
stack a mech on that.
sacrifice those delicious millions of infantry to get integrated economy.
wow.
You know,
Yeah, but I don't think I've got a mecha
to
Jake.
go transit and integrated. Yum yum yum.
That's also Mirage.
Yeah,
Look,
Mirage.
look, hat.
So
Where I live, it takes a solid, hour, 2 hours. It's not warm, so sometimes you gotta. Sometimes we can't have our Messiah rise as fast as we want. It takes
How
longer.
about you give me speaker when you flip politics?
Blue is
I
the.
don't have speaker. I mean, I don't.
Oh,
have
sorry.
politics.
I thought it was blue. Sorry, it's white. Sorry,
That's
it's white.
white.
What I'm looking at, it's the same. I just can't.
Oh wait, did green play rise instead, and they just put it next to white?
Can't definitely
I think
do that.
green played rise instead. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, no.
I
Yeah,
want to.
Nomad's definitely
I don't want
keeping
to do it. Done.
too much
Or the
protection over
research training,
Jolier,
something
in my
like
opinion.
I'll
Here's
do
here's
RA for it.
here's my solid play as Nomad. Make my deal to take Mirage, like I did with Muat. Immediately after that deal, say, hey, let's support swap, and whisper to them, I'm gonna go eat Empyrean now, yum yum, and just have a good game with Muat. I don't know, doing their shit while I
Next turn.
chow down on some delicious bat wings. Yum.
I'll even do it. You know what? RA, and I'll.
Because what I mean, you get. You're not getting the empty systems now that Mirage is there, So
There you go.
Nomad, you just got to be like, I'm not getting empty systems. I got to go for diversify research. Already got it. So just got to, look forward to the future. Yeah, that's a funny one.
Ah, damn. Screw up. Yeah, but it's
Buffalo Batwings is good. Very fun. Very fun name for a band. See, if I were to ever start a band, I would call it an acronym, and then in every interview I have, say, oh yeah, this acronym stands for, like, I don't know, the Buffalo Batwings. And then the next interview would be like, oh yeah, the acronym stands for Big Bad Witches. Just always change what it stands for in every single interview. I think that would be fun if I were to start a band.
Nomad.
Oh, someone's typing. Someone's getting at it.
Is there any way I could buy Field Marshal Mercer? This turn.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That was furious typing right there from yellow to red.
Alright.
That was typing like you just learned something that they need to know. Like you learned that Red's president's about to get shot or something. That's what that sounded like.
Enough if it's just one. It needs to be both.
okay. Sorry, just me and Red are working.
Fastest 10 fingers in the West, right there.
That's not what I was looking for. Is this something? There's another reason for it. Let's just see. Oh, I need to do this. Let's just do this quick. Drop that there. I've already used my agent. talking now.
Sorry, I clicked pass, but I actually am following.
Furious typing. So it's.
Oh yeah.
What just got popped? That people are following politics? Yeah, politics.
Get me?
So one on top,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah.
one on top,
Yeah,
both
That's
on
why
top.
I'm doing it for free, right? But that's why that's the cost, right? That's why I'm hoping it's.
So yellow's giving Aether Stream to red for free, but
great.
it also
Another
costs something
I
like
don't know
that.
what you're looking for. You need to tell me what you're trying to achieve, because I think you've just worked out what I'm trying to achieve.
Yes.
Yellow's going for 3 empty systems. They got them, you know, as long as they can lose only 1 and not 2. So it's the question of what does red get? What does red want? What does red need?
Would that do it?
Oh yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Difficulty for me is going to
Single.
be getting there because I do not have a fleet geared towards getting there at the moment, nor technology that facilitates that.
Yellow. Do you want your build to support?
They don't have capacity. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, I'd like to play
taking
it.
Malice. He's giving him Malice back, I think.
I don't have a choice. You have the
Yeah.
option.
Yes. Well, it's now or I don't know if you have any more moves left.
Let's see.
For what? What is
If
there
I want to buy it again, I better use it now.
lose a planet in the Nexus secret objective I don't know about?
Hi.
I would buy it.
Oh wait, hold up. Purple was in queue and so was red, right?
I would like to buy it.
Lots of people buying military support.
Put the
Yellow.
commodity right by your
I did
hand.
sell it to you, but you're light on ground forces. Okay, I'll put you 3 in the queue. I am prepared. I am going to do a random roll between the 3 of you, unless one of you wants to offer more than just a trade good.
I mean,
I'm gonna
you
put
want
it out
to
there.
feel Mercer, yeah?
Oh my god. You
True,
have
I don't-
12 trade
I don't-
goods.
I actually don't need
Oh,
Marshall
damn.
Mercer. I don't need Marshall Mercer anymore.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
I'm gonna call in my.
I
Can
misread
I
the
call in
card.
my favor? Remember my favorable terms last time? Remember you'd remember me for yellow.
Okay, yeah, I'll consider that worth a little less than a trade good, but still
Half
more
a
than
trade
nothing.
good.
Half a trade
So I've got 1.5 trade
I
goods.
don't
on
want to
favor.
raise to 2 trade. I can't believe I'm running a gambling house for military support.
That's
Does anyone want to
great.
raise to 2?
Great.
It's an auction house.
Actually, you know what? If you roll the dice, I would just like good odds. How about like
yeah, no,
I did?
that's fine. I can make you half.
paying
and a
for that
quarter
tempo.
50%.
There you go.
Okay, let me get a
I'll
D8.
take odds.
All right, I'll take a D8. Does anyone else want to raise before I roll this? Okay, 1 to 2 is red, 3 to 4 is purple, 5 to 8 is yellow.
Right, let's do this.
All right, it's 8. All right, yellow.
Yes.
I always love it when we get a roulette going on.
Can I see it?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Cool. There you go.
There you go. Done.
Hold up.
Now for your actual turn.
Yes. Thunk real quick, and
You
Fighter?
huckster.
I'm gonna play Fighter Conscription. Fighters. Is that what number key is that? All right, there you go. And I believe that is my turn.
Yeah, sure. That's cool. Gives me time. Okay, right.
And that might work out better for next turn. Crap, I'm still not gonna be able to move over there.
I'm just gonna sling a dreadnought at home. Call it a day.
It's still a cold table. It's still a cruel, cruel cold table. Roulette doesn't mean less cold. If anything, casinos are more cold. Have you ever been to a casino? There's so many people losing everything there. It's sad. And sad.
Scratch off my bucket.
And sad even.
Set up a casino for military support. Or an auction house.
Roll them bones.
These are good, strong lads. They can drop down from space anywhere in the galaxy.
But they forget their trading as soon as they go into your service, apparently.
They're the reject spec ops.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah. They're just the conscripts.
You might find them a wee bit too small, maybe a wee bit too dumb.
They may have been railroaded into it, but they'll be there.
Violent tendencies, insubordination on the records, that kind of thing.
Oh goodness. Let's see, do I have the resources to do that?
Okay, chat, let's play some Connect 4.
That already happened.
It's currently chat's turn for Connect 4. If y'all can't tell, there's 7 rows and, you know, or 6 rows, 7 columns. You connect 4, that's the goal of the game. So, where do y'all go, chat?
I already used that.
Oh, gotta press that real quick. Okay.
No one took warfare. Alright.
This is the part of the game where I play my own sub-games on top of it to keep myself sane for a little bit longer.
Probably should have, like, moved to Lancaro Soto.
If I can find my...
It's alright, I'm producing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, that's Sarween.
Come on, chat. I know one of you knows where you're gonna play your first move for Connect 4. Look, if y'all won't do it, I will.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna give y'all another minute to tell me where you're gonna do your first move.
Same with Zulnar, actually.
That's Sarween. I can make it.
Wait, Nomad, where's the third scored public?
It's 3 objectives, so my secret. 2
Really?
publics and a secret.
Interesting.
Yeah, it just says score 3 objectives. It doesn't say.
I don't deny it. I just never. I have
Yeah.
always played it as if it was Publix. Interesting.
Yeah, I played it a bit, yeah. Well, the more you know.
It's always funny when Hakan gets their hero unlocked on, like, beginning of turn 3, they have it, and somehow they got fires, and then suddenly, bam, Hakan more sons.
Right. Yeah.
Just use that, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. No.
I guess if y'all don't want to play Connect 4 with me, I'll play Connect 4 first, and then y'all can join. As y'all realize that Connect 4 is fun.
Alright,
Purple
so,
Whisper.
and we're gonna go ahead and I think that's it. Right. Oh right, I get a free Mac. Set it.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the center. So now it's your turn, chat. Okay? You gotta beat me in Connect 4, while these players try to beat each other in Connect 4. In a really weird, large, hexagonal board.
No.
Let's see what Jolnar does.
I'm trying to see if there's a way we can both score deep space green.
Oh, I need to...
Maybe.
I'm not sure
I mean, I
that
do a
there
carrier
is.
too, so maybe I can flick a carrier halfway across the
There
galaxy.
we go.
This guy doesn't need to be here, by the way. It's like my spare.
Yeah, but even with that, I see 1, 2, 3, 4
I mean,
spaces.
I think White was already counting that one as being gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta fight to the death, though. Oof.
I think I'd have to attack yellow, which would make me lose 1 pact. That is the way.
But then you
right?
can buy it back from him and then have another stall.
That is true, actually.
Oh man.
But like, I would be denying yellow a point. I don't think it'd be very friendly to me after that.
He's got 3
Nah,
on the voyage over here already.
I'd be pretty mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think we might. Like, I want to avoid just having to fight for it.
Well,
But,
unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for us to work it out. I just didn't.
Yeah.
I just missing one fucking infantry, but I'm missing the infantry. There's nothing else about it.
well, I mean, you could.
I guess I could.
You could orbital drop after leadership gets popped.
I suppose. Except someone has my military support, so they can just yoink my token.
I do.
Yeah, I guess. If
And
you-
he's very incentivized too, I think.
I'd rather you leave me alone.
Oh,
I
actually,
feel like you should.
Actually, well,
Go
I guess
after
if you
what?
don't yoink the token, then I probably won't have to fight you. Just score the objective. I don't know. Is that something?
That's,
basically-
yeah, if you leave me alone, I'm all about making sure I play
Okay,
that whenever you feel
Let's
like it.
explore that universe where I can orbital drop to get some extra dudes. What now, White?
Well, then I can give you these two for this round.
Okay.
I can just like move all this stuff over here.
And then I'm assuming you're doing this one, this one, this one.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that
Okay.
would be just the most natural.
Okay, so
What are we-
Jolnar
no,
did
we're
just
doing-
make a deal to get those empties, I believe.
He's already
And
got
this
3
guy-
over here.
Oh, he's got the grab. Oh, he already has.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Gotcha.
you'd have to come all the way over the other side of the world or the universe, and then hopefully you win. So.
Okay. Man, I have to trust yellow quite a bit.
6, there we go. Now we got a fun chat member in
Hey,
chat.
some collateral?
Here we go,
Then I
okay.
don't.
4, 5, 6,
Otherwise,
there you go. Okay,
choose
my
to assume
turn.
I'm gonna
Let's
friendly
see.
test you and then bring it up so that
Um,
I don't. That's what you should do.
Yeah, I think I might
I'm
have.
gonna go in 7. No, block you off. That way you can't get a 3 in a row.
T.
No connect 3s allowed.
Yellow, you currently have my RA.
Yeah.
You already have.
Yellow has RA.
If red, green, or purple want it, you could give it to me. I could give it to them. They could use it, and then I could give it back to you. But that's only if one of them wants it. So if one of those 3 players wants it, they should.
Yellow can just sell it too, you know. Always a fun play. Take RA, decide you don't want it, and then sell it to someone else. Okay, 4.
Price for just a frontier token draw.
Um,
What I view it as.
So,
Well-
yellow.
uh,
Are you interested in that kind of deal?
Don't know.
What
It
is in it for me? Like, I
I'm
don't.
gonna go
understand why
there.
I'm doing this. Like, I mean, all you're doing is hoovering up the tokens I love, and giving me nothing.
Like if we gave you a trade good. With
I
that.
paid a trade good just to get the damn thing.
Well, you get it back. I'm saying I'm going to give it back to you at the end.
Ah,
The difference
Nah,
is whether someone
enough.
else ends up with DET.
Right.
yeah,
And
which is
Jolnar
just
makes
worse
one
for
of
me.
There's,
Way worse.
And also, I got to point out, he hasn't gotten E-Res yet. He might get that with his hero, but if he
and
doesn't,
to
yeah.
point out
Oh.
that there's only 8 exploration cards left, and 2 of them are draw a secret objective.
Yeah, that's why I'm willing to pay for it. That's part of the reason. I wasn't counting the cards actually, but that is part of the reason. It's like there's good stuff in the frontier deck. I'd be willing to pay for it. Even if it's just for 1 draw.
So it's
oh, Soul got anti-mass, but doesn't have DET.
Yellow, you're not. Yeah, yellow says you're not paying nearly enough for what it cost me too much.
So divert funding
It hurts me more.
to get DET, I think, or
Okay. Well, let's see. The other thing I could do is.
or maybe he's being nice and not doing that.
Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do that.
There we go. Okay, so he's getting DET. Looks like.
What was the move?
I play divert funding.
Oh,
Yeah, which is funny. Jolnar, he gets divert funding, even more tech flexibility.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just dealt out my freaking
Yep.
tax.
Here's
It's okay.
Quick, keep DET so he can't do it.
Okay.
Can I have just can I keep this destroyer too? It's very nice.
No, but thanks for asking.
Damn.
Yellow and red have not returned.
what did you research instead?
My dear friend, you need to give back the fish people their
DET?
tech card.
You got DET. Okay. I see what
He,
you're
he was
doing.
trying to hawk it
Yeah.
for some extra cash.
You see, I would have gone in for that if it wasn't DET. You know, it was just,
Hey,
what
Red,
was
are you
this
here?
thing? I don't know if
What?
it's here. Oh, yeah.
You need to get back to fish people. Their tech. They accidentally dealt it to you.
I can just grab it. Sorry, it's my bad.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, 3 relics. Let's see what happens. I'll purge my...
What do you get from the loot box this time?
Okay, so Empyrean gets a relic.
Do it
Throw,
before.
shout at the throne, shout.
Muat's been holding off on their relic for a stall, I think, for whenever they need one.
Obsidian.
Yeah.
But it looks like they should have done it earlier.
Honestly, better. Honestly,
Yeah,
better.
It's chat's turn for Connect 4, by the way.
You get to get an extra.
I mean,
Chat's the red player, so
NVIDIA in hand,
anyone in chat wanna make a move?
right? Like that would technically be better because he's already set up.
Well, I mean,
So I just, is this just draw?
Hey, good-
Just draw 1 or 2? 1.
Draw 1, and
That's
you
it.
can have
And I
one
just get
more.
an extra.
Yeah, you
Cool.
can score up to 4 now.
Okay.
basically that's your block, essentially. They put you into your
Yeah.
block.
Where is the
5. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 5. There. Oh wait, this one.
I just have a
5.
thought. If
Okay,
I still are
my turn. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'll do a mining initiative.
So it's chat's turn again.
That is.
6
You know,
makes
I went down
sense.
on this relic, but
Always
it has
block when you can, right?
interesting ways to score deep space.
Okay,
Explore deep space.
and I'll go there. Of course, can't let you win. Not that easy.
White.
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
Okay, so that's X-Shaw
I
talking
think
to White,
where I'm
or
at
no,
is
Soul
I'd
talking
be
to White.
willing to explore this weird thing where we try to set up so that I have just enough to do the deal, but I'd like some collateral from you right now.
4 from Miles.
A lot, there's gotta
Okay.
be something.
Whose turn is this?
It's
green.
greens.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I would like to
Okay.
military support.
yeah.
My turn. I will.
Whee, there you
Alright,
go.
well that takes that threat off.
Pleasure doing business.
I just want some
Yeah,
collateral.
Mm,
Look, man, I mean my word all the time. Otherwise, you'd never get a trade again, right? Like,
Yeah. In that case,
Because if I don't, basically like, oh, actually, well, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I'm not.
Let's-
I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm gonna go
yeah,
here.
it's fine, never mind. I forgot that I didn't have a token.
Yeah.
Chat's
because it's
turn.
possible You end up getting stalled out of leadership anyways. So.
Yeah, it's possible. That'd be so mean. Why would you guys do that? Ahem. I mean, you have no more tokens. You're gonna play it as your next action, most likely.
Most
if you
likely.
Give me your word. You're not going to try and take my 3 over here. Done. That's all it takes. Just keep that word going. Keep that happiness going.
So wait.
Yeah, I could kind of promise
I
that.
think 2 was the most recent chat
I
response.
love all those words except for the
It
word.
wasn't done. Yeah, 2.
Well, let's talk about on your turn.
2 for chat.
Talk about on your turn, not now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just slow everything down.
I win.
Well, I have to do something now anyway, so I think I'll play Drive.
Miles, you can blame Kool-Aid for that one. That was on him.
Oh, that
Getting his answer in before you there.
Although, actually,
You want a
I'll
rematch?
give you 2 texts and 2 colors.
do this.
We'll do one more game.
Take Hyper. No, we're still doing.
Game is starting.
To be clear about that.
I'll let y'all start this time instead of me.
If I have anything to say about it. Alright, so I just get Hyper.
Okay. Y'all get first to move.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
you can. So,
Oh shit. No, I don't. I just choose a non-faction technology owned by one of my neighbors.
Oh, choose.
Oh, but
Yeah.
my
It's a game.
Plagiarize.
It's a game. Sorry,
yeah,
my
yeah.
brain.
For Mechatol.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, alright, getting hypermetabolism.
I'm so dumb. Sorry.
Soul with hyper? That's not it, I think. That's not it, Chief.
Yeah.
It's Connect 4.
And it does get.
I think I'm done. Because I don't want to sell villager support this go around, I think, just to leave myself some options.
So, hyper, I think I would have gone fleet logistics, maybe Warsun. He could have just gone Warsun,
No, you're not.
That would have been tasty.
Oh. How much you selling it for, buddy?
Give me a fair price, and we probably can do business.
All right. How about we say 4 trade goods, and if it's something good, I'll throw an additional 3 on top.
I'll take that deal. And
Okay.
and your definition of good is
Let's hash this out right now. If it's
Wait.
something that could potentially get me a point, is my definition of it.
Muat literally selling the relic they already had all their fragments for. They're selling 2 out of their 3 fragments to Nomad for trade goods.
I would even add it up.
What's Muat's plan?
I think that's pretty good too.
I guess they don't.
I think Codex is worth it
I
too.
bet they think relics are lame. I guess.
I would do 2 for Codex.
okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to haggle, but
That's fine.
so take.
I mean,
So we'll let's see.
yeah.
So I'll
just
leave
give me
this
the 4
here.
now.
So
Uh,
4
we'll do
Oh
that.
yeah.
and then
That
yeah.
way, sure.
That way we can do
4 as a base cost, and then 2 for Codex, 3 for a point. Interesting.
it. Oh, Crown. Well,
Crown of
yours is
Infidia.
free.
So
I love it. Thank you.
Nomad just paid 7 for a relic.
Ah, yeah.
That was literally already Muat's relic.
Buddy.
Weird things going on here. Muat experts in the chat, tell me, Rich Muat, yes or no? Yes or no to Rich Muat, huh? What do you think? Is Muat gonna start just, suiciding their War Sun into things now that they can afford it? They can buy like 3 more War Suns with those trade goods.
Yellow.
Well, your choice will become evident when you do it. So
That is
just be
very
on it.
true. I'm gonna
Just be
hold
on it.
off for now.
Oh, Red. Thought we were working towards a deal.
We are.
Crazy deal. Like it's there's a lot of moving parts in what we have to do there.
Right. There is.
Weird
Yeah.
stuff
I'd
going
rather
on
do
here.
with you than another neighbor that has more points than you. But you might force me to do the otherwise.
I mean, yeah, so that just makes sense. It's better to do that with.
Do what you gotta do.
Now
man.
that would actually
Okay, so Extra's gonna do stuff now.
that would be a little spicier if I did that deal. This doesn't have anything to do with what we're working out, Yellow. If I actually did that with Blue because we're opposite, and then maybe he would finally forgive me for not immediately paying him back and pushing that back.
I won Connect 4, but there's another game to start if you wanna start it.
Nah.
I won mostly because chat
You wouldn't
thought
want
it was
to
Connect
swap,
5
would
for
you?
some reason.
With Red?
Yeah, with Red.
But chat gets to go first this time since I won.
Now
So
you're gonna go to Mechatol, man. That's where I'm going.
I'm not going to Mechatol. Shit. But I mean, once you get there, we'll be adjacent, so we could do it then.
I'm into it.
okay.
That would be fine. Maybe you could sweeten it with just 1 TG. Pay just a little bit of your debt.
Yeah, I could do that.
I think Extra wants to support swap with Muat maybe.
I want to see you did right.
Oh
Let's
no,
be
I've been
honest.
I've been good on all my other deals. The -2.
How is Red's FICO lately? Like,
But yeah, I'm into it, Red.
Me too, Jedi. Me too. But until then, we can just pretend that the 4 in that Connect is Muat's. Each of them a little Muat smiling up at us as they explode into a massive nova.
That's kind of
Ready to
powerful, actually.
boom.
I don't know about giving you that. I could give you my alliance on top of the.
Let's see, what is the timer at, huh?
Hell yeah, I'd take that.
We're stalling out pretty good, right?
I have
yeah,
2 cards. They're not
under
binders,
4
so
hours
it's not gonna
left.
matter, but I'd love it.
Yeah, so that would be
Yeah.
good. Cool.
Okay.
So now I've got to figure out what I'm doing with these next actions. Which oh no, Murky just went AFK. I needed to work something out with him.
Come on, chat. What do you think?
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7?
Choices, Red.
personally, I'm a 4 guy myself, but this is chat's move, so y'all gotta make it.
Why yellow have to go AFK? Shoot. I'm kind of lost. How to proceed with
Well,
that.
if you got to get here, you got to get here. He must know you're coming, right? He's got.
Yeah, we were gonna work something out with that with Malice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's back. Cool.
He's back.
Oh,
All right.
Hi,
Well,
were you talking about me? Sorry.
Yes. I was trying to figure out what to do this turn so that we can set that up.
Yeah.
For the next one, and then the other thing we were trying to work out. Trying to work out the timing of both of those things.
Okay, we'll do. I don't really care because I'm just gonna retreat either way.
Okay,
I don't mind
just
because it's like
retreat.
The Malice is probably better, just because I think if anybody else is licking the lips over it, I'd rather get the hell out of Dodge now.
I have the Crown of Invernia. I'm very interested.
Oh God, wait. Who has the crown?
Purple has the crown.
Purple.
Yeah, but he only needs it at the end of the game, right? He doesn't. You need it.
You
need it for
at the
turn.
end of a round.
Okay. Yeah. If you could hold off on moving in on that, that would be pretty cool. So that I can score this defy space and time thing.
You're either going to have to go in now, and I'll retreat immediately.
How many space and times do you need to defy before?
Okay.
Pretty much giving away.
Before space time, gets its comeuppance on you and says, "No, I won't let you defy me anymore. I'm a strong space time."
Yeah.
Do you want to just retreat with Vega with the Dreadnought and stuff? And I'll do that instead.
Remember what I want?
Yeah, you want the space, right?
No. I want one of them.
You want one of them, right.
So you just have to basically go in. It's going to cost me 2 influence. I haven't spent yet, but let's cost it.
Murky's giving him Vega Minor.
The Dreadnought will leave, and I want you to take Vega Minor.
So that he can score share assist.
Yeah, leave that guy there. Yeah.
Lots of friendly point swapping right now.
7.
My food's almost here. I'm so excited.
Okay, actually, that still does work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we
just.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So we'll just do that. That'll be cool.
All right. I announce retreat for whenever that comes up.
So close.
Just take enough. You probably need something to land on the planet if you want it.
Okay.
Just one, man, please.
You
only need one. So more I suggest there's other ideas in your head. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, and then the fighter can absorb. Actually, I probably only need to send the carrier and the fighter.
You only need the carrier and the
because then these guys can stay.
Do stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well.
So that's cool. All right. So I guess you still have to roll combat.
The Dreadnought cowardly retreats from the carrier. All right. 1 round. There's no AFB. All right. I'm gonna hit it.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm not rolling the Indomitus space cannon because I don't actually want to kill that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your.
All right. Cool. No hits.
And I made 1. Sorry, fighter's dead.
All right, fighter's dead. Goodbye, fighter.
And
okay. So while they, share a system, get a point. One of them gets a point, the other one doesn't. So
and here's your.
I wonder what that's up for. Mex.
Yeah.
Texture.
Pull it out of the.
What do you think, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 on this Connect 4 game. It's chat's move first, so
That.
I'm waiting for someone to put in a number.
Minor? Is that minor or major?
Minor.
You got minor.
Minor. Okay, cool. Cool.
Rest of this game, oh, A4. That counts as a 4.
Wonderful.
Here we go. Right in the middle. Okay, my turn. You know what? I'm gonna do a 4 as well.
Oh, that would have been really sweet. What's that use? Yeah, that would have been. Where is that? Oh yeah, that would have been super cool. That's too bad. All right, got that.
3.
Okay, no one has PDS fire into here, right?
Just the.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and
Oh, the mech does.
go here. Your turn, chat.
Can I go in there without you firing at me?
Oh right, isn't this the what was I giving you for that?
Let's check unit upgrades because some people don't put them on their boards. Nomad has Dread 2. Milwatt has nothing. Jolinar has Cruiser 2 and War Sun.
There you go.
Soul has nothing. Extra has nothing. Empyrean has nothing. Extra does have mechs with space cannon though.
Well, you did it halfway through. I'm sorry, I thought you were going to do it, but that's
so,
actually pretty better to do it now.
Right. I'm just.
Jolinar should be pretty safe going into stuff. Okay, got a chat answer of a 2. There you go. Gotta go ahead and block that. Can't just let you win.
A lot of these deals feel very gangster related, don't they?
Chat's turn. Okay, so this is Jolinar's turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fire. You're good.
Go in there without the mechs firing at him. So Jolinar is going for empty systems.
I'm not making good use of these PDS. I have not fired at anyone.
But also DET tokens, which is a big thing. Enigmatic. That's a good cheap sell for. Yes. Yeah, that works with their agent. That's a cheap sell of another research agreement right there.
It's like some kind of sick
5 for chat. Okay. 5.
Oh, you went there.
I'm gonna go ahead and go here.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Sweet leadership.
Chat.
Yeah,
your turn.
I'm gonna have to. Everybody.
Leadership turn.
Enough games.
Leadership turn. Screen shake.
Party.
Okay, so let's see what people buy.
I'm sorry, not 8. I'm getting sick.
Muwatt's buying 6, so Muwatt saved up all their money for the entire round to get some tokens. Jolinar got 2, Empyrean got 3, Soul got 2, Nomad got 2, and Extra got 2.
3 plus
so
4
pretty standard Imperial. We got a 4 out. Okay.
What?
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll go on top of that, sure.
I'm actually going to get one more.
That Melon and Zobat thing, you still down for it?
Well, now you can score the 2 techs, right?
Yeah, but I'm still down for that.
See, Empyrean, Melon, Zobat.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Crap. I have something I was meant to play. I don't know if it's made a difference, but it was off of. It might be too late. It's after somebody activates my system, like when. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think just by saying it, I think I'm giving away what it is.
Here, whisper me, because I might be able to help you with it.
Yeah.
It's just
okay,
the
I am
first
back.
timing, right? Like, it doesn't matter what it is. It's like I want to go
See,
back to
you
play
said
it
5.
Red invaded Vega Minor.
5. Okay.
Then let it go.
My turn.
Alright, that's fine.
Well, is it contingent on activation or invasion?
Yeah.
At some point, we go a little too far.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys, of course.
I'll go here.
Nah, you know what? It's too far. I'm even calling it. It's too far. Turns ago.
If you're calling this too far, then this is the line that we're now playing in.
It's well, truly. I mean, it's more that it doesn't really affect anybody. It doesn't hurt anybody's moves, but it's just it's too far.
Just want to remind you, we've got only 3.5 hours left.
Yeah. All right. Well,
we have 3.5 hours left.
Everybody.
My score is 0. At least I'm getting points now.
I will Umbot.
Gosh.
2 dreadnoughts.
Oh, they gave me an extra bow. That's so nice.
Oh, what?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sushi People.
I did 2 of them. Sorry, we're still figuring out my leadership stuff. Okay. So I need to think like 2 turns ahead, so I'm gonna take some time to just figure out my future builds.
Well, that coffee is kind of gross. 6 for chat. Okay. 6. There you go. I'm gonna go here. 1 for chat. Okay.
Sorry, you're doing a build right now?
No, I'm doing some math for the future.
I'll go.
Okay.
Probably we'll do a build right now. Why do you ask?
But you're finished with your leadership?
That was a smart move, Chad. I didn't even notice that. I would have done that a long time ago. I realized.
Yes, although I will say, I'm just gonna say this right now. Like, if I judge you having a lot of build ground force,
I'm gonna go there.
price is gonna go up.
Your turn, chat.
So
And
more than
your
1?
Rise of the Messiah definitely puts you over. So base price is now 2.
Okay, I'm not gonna pay that much.
What about? I haven't bought it yet.
Oh no, y'all are red. Okay, 2 for chat.
I mean, you got War Sons, which kind of screws things, but like you're pretty.
But it blocked me really well, so good job there.
Okay, cool.
By going where blue would want to go. That's how you should think about Connect 4, right? Play as if you're the other player, and you'll always win.
Wait a minute, I thought you just said you were going to sell it to me.
I'm getting.
Yeah.
Surveying the buyers. Like, there's a lot of demand for this. I gotta make sure I survey all the buyers before
2 for y'all. Next move is mine.
Cool. I'm gonna hold up on. I'm not gonna buy
still
it.
interested.
Yeah, let him buy it.
Purple.
Yes,
You're still interested?
of course.
Okay. I will put it down to random chance.
Okay, I'll just go in the same column.
Raise the bet.
Oh, can yellow have just a standard go in this?
I'll roll the dice for 1.
Let's see.
I will too.
Yeah,
Yellow
no,
would.
yellow, you're in for the regular price.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get a D6 then. Split it 3 ways.
Yeah.
All right, can we move on? Somebody's going to get it. Pass it to purple.
Yeah,
Let's
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He just has to take his turn after
All right,
military
it's
support.
back to yellow.
Oh wow, sweet.
Yeah,
Dollar, here it is.
Lol.
Where's your dollar?
Lol. Okay. All right. And I will do a build.
Okay. It's 4 from chat. So that's
You know what? You can pass.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go
Are we
here.
trying to play for tiebreakers? Is that what we're doing here?
I think we're going to tiebreaker.
Oh, God.
It's not intentional.
Okay.
Well, then just pass the turn.
What are you talking about? I'm building.
Yeah, you can pass while you build. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
common
sorry.
thing in the
Yeah,
game.
we trust you.
All right.
Oh.
Thank you.
As worked out before, we're going to Mirage.
Yep.
He's gonna bring.
Super retreat.
Just gonna bring the dread and the. Oh wait, the infantry has to stay, huh?
Bring this up a little bit.
We'll bring that, and yeah, we'll bring Memoria, so we can bring 1 more infantry. Sorry about your destroyer,
It's all right.
but you got double Umbot. I think it was worth
What was
it.
the final build, Green?
It was just it was a carrier.
All right.
It was a carrier, 2
Any
fighters.
cards,
Let's do it.
blue.
No cards.
Let's go. 1 round.
Okay, I went. It's Chad's turn again.
Oh, purple.
A carrier, 2 fighters, and what?
And 2
Bombardment.
infantry.
You can only
5.
build 4 things.
Ah, of course. I'll just take back the fighters
it.
then.
All right, you got it.
And
There you
Blue,
go.
Mirage is mine.
Okay, I guess I'll just activate Malice then, and we'll do it
5
that way,
is there.
so you can just retreat from there.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. All right. So I can forward supply base now.
I'll just go in that same column. Why not?
And you know what? I'll even give the trade good to red.
Wow.
Thank you.
So for attacking me, weirdly enough.
I appreciate that.
We're getting to the close to the end of this round.
Okay, so
Soon we'll be
well,
done.
I have
6.
to AFB if you need fighters. It's good. I'm picking everything up and leaving.
Cool.
On a retreat.
And we'll see what hits happen. Oh, I gotta reset that.
No.
Oh, I guess I have to AFB, don't I?
You don't have to be.
Oh, I don't have to. It's optional. Okay,
Yes.
that one hit landed.
Let's hope that I don't get 3. 1. One each.
All right. Cool.
Alright,
Oh, that
fighter,
works. So destroyer, goodbye destroyer. That's unfortunate, but
Okay. I'll go here.
Now my retreat options are, I think, here. Where else can I go? Because they're not great.
Are there any
That's
dark energy
it.
tap locations? No.
I think you can also go here. This space is unoccupied.
No, I have units there. DET doesn't allow
Yeah,
it.
Oh, okay.
it's units, not. Alright, well, I feel like the middle's gonna just. I can
Oh,
just
I thought
come
you
up
were
the work.
gonna leave your ground units.
No. Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. Is that the deal? Like, I'm happy to keep the planet, but.
Well, yeah, you can keep the planet. I just
yeah,
needed.
sure.
It just says have units in the wormhole nexus.
Alright. Well, you
So-
can tell the deal I was willing to do, but. Yeah,
Right.
done.
Yeah. But no, you can.
7.
Yeah, keep your dudes there.
Okay.
Glad I tipped you that trade good.
Yeah.
For the advice. All right, well, that's all resolved then, I guess. And you take, yeah.
You are my dear friend.
All right.
Next.
All right, that's
Okay, cool. I'll go here. Chat's turn.
Actually, I don't want to do that. I assume no one cares. I haven't actually. I'm gonna use enigmatic device. Yellow. Is there? I'm gonna get E-res siphons unless you want to pay me to get something else.
1 from chat. Oh.
Is that you talking to me, Yellow?
Yeah.
Yeah. So E-res. Do I get to copy E-res? No.
No.
I will. I will
Well,
also
I
do
will have a
1.
green, because I want 2 and 2.
Well, sadly, there's like no green tech I want, so
Yeah.
it would be kind of a high price.
Then I'll just keep it for next time you decide to do something. I don't really. I mean, different. Like, what else was in your head, right? Like, it's.
I mean,
It's
I could
your
get
choice.
like,
This is a tough game, guys. I'm not sure who's gonna win. We're gonna have to run it out, you know? 1 again. Okay. Chat goes 1 again.
Yeah, I'll take it. I would take Soul Cannon, actually. That sounds pretty good. It doesn't. It just helps me.
would you give me 2 trade goods for it?
I will go.
No, not really. I'll probably just wait till you do it next time.
I'll go here.
So I'm getting E-res.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, your turn. Oh, does chat want to go in 3?
Because I was going to say, if you did the Assault Cannon now, then you can sell it again to get the trade.
Yeah, chat wins. Okay, I'll go and
People know
make
you're
you
gonna go
win.
E-res, so.
There you go. Chat wins.
Doesn't really help.
Good job.
Exactly. Yeah.
I feel like y'all have won for a while.
I'll need to.
Yeah, chat's red.
Then I'm gonna build.
Weird. Okay, that's it for Connect 4 for now. We might play some tic-tac-toe or something later, but
Here. I'm just gonna build my home system.
there you go.
If you guys are happy to keep going, I will just build and somebody can audit me.
Yeah, if you would just use this tool, I would appreciate it.
No problem.
To be fair, I also missed that because I would have blocked it about 10 turns ago if I had realized what it was.
So I will, what do we call it? Starforge.
Main course.
Destroyer. And get a trade good. As well as some infantry out of that deal. Get 2 infantry. Yep.
Okay, military support. Yellow?
I mean,
Purple still wants it.
Well, no, yellow.
Oh, I've got to play it.
Oh, yeah.
I've just, by the way, just anybody want to audit this? It's just 8. There was 2 fighters. So it's pretty basic. Put these over here just to, because this is like 2 turns ago. It's all done. Fix that later. Yeah, I will play it because definitely want to keep. I want to keep staying in those dice rolls. So I'll
yeah,
drop.
until I bump you up because I think you have too much infantry. Do you want to do? Let's do any more interest in military support?
I mean white, but I think I'm not in the running.
Purple
Let me
wants
actually
it.
count your units before I knock you out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, that's too much. Sorry.
I'll pay for it.
Okay, you're in.
Oh, can yellow
Red.
stay in?
I'm assuming. You know what, Yellow? I'm gonna knock you out because you've gotten it too many times. Unless you up with
Can I?
this.
Oh, come on. How about
You'll
just
be
give me
in
one
the
number?
future. You'll be in the future, just not this one.
Give me
Actually,
a 1 in 10 shot.
Interesting roll for Soul.
I can't in good conscience continue to give you
Interesting role for
everything,
Soul
even
to
though you are my
to
dear
be infantry
friend.
police for the galaxy.
Just good deals.
I'm actually with blue.
Good deals on everything.
I'm out.
You're out. Purple's out.
It's just taking too much
Yeah,
time.
yeah, it is. I'm not gonna.
This is what happens when you try to run a cartel.
Yep. Spin it.
If everyone just abstains, you get nothing.
I'm good for the rest of the game. You don't have to ask me again. Thank you.
All right, dollar.
Same.
Bam. Go
There you
next.
go. Easy. Yeah. So this is my build. I've already set it out. You can audit it right now. We're building at home. Should be 7 units or 6 units at home. Has 6 production, 8 resources, 8 trade goods, and there you go.
All right, I'm doing same thing. I'm building at home. Replacing this mech with 2 fighters and 2 infantry.
All right, I'm placing my stuff
on the thing with home system, start point with 5, and the trade good. And at the end of my turn, I'm gonna Crown of Infidia Jolier. Hey, got it.
Oh,
Hey, man. Nice.
It sounded like you might have something.
It was weird to spend a bunch of trade goods on not tactical tokens.
You know,
But I guess that is being full soul in a nutshell.
yeah. No. I need to spend at least one of these, right? Let's see, yeah, at least one of these has to get used. Damn it.
I mean, to be honest, at this point, y'all are pretty flushed with ground forces for the most part.
Okay, I don't want to waste too much time, so I'm just gonna pass.
okay. I am coming over here with this lowly carrier. Cool. And I don't have to discard.
Nice.
Locked. I think I'm all locked anyway, except for one. No. Yeah, I'm done. Pass. Oh, military support. Bam. Oh no, it's yours. It's your turn. It's your turn. Okay, good, good, good.
Somebody want to wash me?
If you want to pass my one debt to purple, and I guess I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I can
sure.
wash the other 3.
All right.
You can wash the 3, and then you wash my other one when you can, right?
Or you could just give me that.
Yeah, give them the commodity. That way you're all washed.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Pleasure doing this, y'all.
I am military support, yellow.
Yeah, do it.
Whisper green.
They copied the Imperial,
thing is, like,
the Custodian's token
I need to have at
instead
least a
of
couple status
doing
tokens,
it
so
the
I think I'll have to
correct way,
shut off
so-
until the next turn because I'm out of action.
No,
I'm gonna go
no,
and
no,
fix
not
it during the
military
next status
What
phase,
do you want?
but that'll be after I eat.
Oh, do you want to do that? Okay. I do want to score push boundaries. Is there a way we can do that in the future, and then I get the support
Yeah,
back? Okay.
totally.
And yeah, let's do it right now.
Okay.
There you go.
I put mine on your scoreboard.
All right, cool. I'll put mine in yours, and then I will pass.
Let's take a spin at that roulette wheel, shall we?
No shard. It'd be too powerful.
Dynamics core, neat.
Nice.
High R2 now.
Golly, that's pretty darn good.
Actually, what do I want to send here?
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I think I send this carrier. Are there any fragments on the table?
Yes, I have a red one. I was just looking at. I'm not sure if there's any other reds or.
Together we have 2/3 of a relic.
I guess I'll do the last of my star forging. Grab one. And then, oops.
Alright, so red.
Yes.
I want to get this stupid crown off of me. So what will you give me not to just go into Malice right now?
Wait, hold on. Wait. 1 second. Here you go. Where's Jason? Forgot about that. Okay, so
I've returned.
to not go into Malice. What do you want? Don't exactly have much to give right now.
I would take your support.
I can't give you that because I already worked that out with blue.
I see.
Let's see, what do I have? That. Oh god, no, that's too good with it. Well, there's political secret. Yeah,
I don't think
mean,
that works against you anymore.
Nope.
does it not? Okay, so then.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I can't be prevented. Is that right? Yeah. Where does it say that?
On your commander.
Oh, down there. Game effects. Okay, yeah. All right. I mean, there's my ceasefire.
I would take your ceasefire.
Okay, well, I can give you that then. There you go.
Alright, and then I got nothing else I can do, so I'm gonna pass.
So whisper blue.
Blue, you're gonna what, build
Oh
and
no,
take
yeah, I
Mech
can't.
I'm gonna come up here. Alright, Hyperion, have you used your hero yet? No.
No, I haven't. It's gonna have to be next turn because I haven't unlocked it yet. Try do this turn. I'm gonna have to come back.
Alright, Blue, you're not gonna attack me this round, right? Or I mean, you can take Mechatol, but ignoring that.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
can
planning to
design
take Mechatol. I don't
Yeah.
need any more slice than what I already have.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pass, I think. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
I've got 3.
You got him.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm... Or no. I am gonna move stuff over here. Going through there. Why isn't it letting me? There we go. Oops. Cool. I'm sorry, I'm getting some lag, I hope.
That should go. Oh, good.
It happens.
Alright, I'm gonna activate E-Res.
Cool beans.
I just realized I had Star Forged when I couldn't have. So, do y'all mind if I take one of these and turn them into fighters? Or do you want me to just get rid of it? It's up to you.
You got to turn into fighters, I think.
Yeah, it was
That's
just
fair.
a legal move. You couldn't have made.
Yeah.
Fighters would have been legal, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Well, the destroyer's legal too, right? You just lose it to fleet capacity. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, basically. Yep, it is legal. But I appreciate the...
Right, and it's still an action. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks.
Let's see, what am I bringing? Bring just one mech.
Cash Slayer on the move.
And we're now adjacent, so I can pay you back and do the support swap.
Yeah, sounds wonderful. Okay.
Just
let's
in
do
time
that
for
first,
the
Red.
agenda
What do you think?
phase.
So what are we doing? We're doing a support and...
Yep, and I'm giving you support and alliance.
Okay, so I'll take the support first. But yes,
right.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna put them all over here.
Okay, I'll put your support up there for you.
Cool.
And I need to score yours too. Oh.
You are my first point. Thank you, sir.
That puts me at 2. Okay. All right, so what was I bringing? 2 infantry and a mech. That means I'll have to lose. Also, I'll bring 1 infantry and a mech.
So whisper purple.
Okie dokie. Yeah, so no cards, but I think my ability for assault cannon goes off first. Oh wait, PDS. Is there PDS in the area?
No PDS.
I'm not firing with my dude.
All right,
Oh,
thank
sorry.
you.
I guess he does. Yeah, assault cannons first.
Okay.
Bombard.
Is that a combat?
That is a combat.
Okay, so I will spark a rebellion.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice.
Really good Muat play. Honestly, they might be making a comeback
Right,
after all.
Bombard.
Yeah, purple, yes.
All right, that's that. Are you gonna make an example?
I do not have that.
No, red
Do you
has
have a parlay?
Nope.
Okay.
I never took Mechatol when I got it, so I don't know where it is.
There's a way you can right click on your board
Yeah.
and a fetch there. It'll grab it for you.
I'm gonna do a little build at home.
I'm also going to do a build at home. I will move this guy in. That's it.
I am gonna pass.
I'm going to pass.
Okay.
We made it through round 3, everybody.
All right.
Righty.
Scoring 2.
Well, scoring. I will
Exploring
occupy the
deep
seat of the empire.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I
I'm
will
gonna
also
occupy the
The
French.
raise a
Jomar,
fleet.
you have 6 planets now, correct?
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. So I'll score. Have more planets than 2 neighbors.
Very close. I'll have to score.
And I'm back.
I'm scoring 1 public and 1 secret.
It's just in time for scoring.
3, 4, 5.
Of course it was stake your claim.
Wow, Jonas on 7.
Yeah. I got that guac. And every single state.
Yep.
Mm.
And a sports swap.
Hey, real quick, please do custodian's points on the thing, like on the single token there, because if you copy it, it doesn't record on the stream overlay. So just put all your tokens on the same thing there instead in the future. Cool.
Well, a Nomad. We're support swapping, right? With yellow, we're the only two
can't-
left.
Yeah, we can't until we can't yet.
Oh, what did they do? I thought they did it now.
No.
Well, we're gunning.
Okay,
We're about to. Let's be real.
Card for extra.
Everybody scored what they wanted, right?
Yep. Last.
Okay, so we got a.
Public objective is.
Eh.
Spend 8 influence.
I mean, what's Muat hurt Jolnar? What's the last one? 8 influence? What's a Muat gonna hurt Jolnar to do? You know? Like, anywhere he goes to blow up, Jolnar gets almost as much value back just in E-Res, right? I mean, yeah, a War Sun dies, but what's a War Sun dying to getting enough trade goods to score the point with only your home system, and that's all you need. Jolnar has 2 secrets and are at 8 or 7. Oh, they're at 7. I thought they were at 8. Okay. Then yeah, Jolnar needs to either score both those secrets and the public, or get an agenda point.
Okay. Is anybody playing Ancient Burial Site?
Yeah, Jolnar with an action phase secret wins.
Take us away.
I don't know how they get stopped. I mean, I guess maybe Green might be willing to break their support to stop them because everyone else is really at 4 points anyway. So they could go all in just to eliminate Jolnar real quick. Actually, Muat. Okay, so here's the real Muat giving up a whole round to save the gameplay. Right here. Okay, so Muat. 1, 2, boom, blow up with Nova Seed. 1, 2, take planet, and then something home system. You know, who knows? Yeah, the only issue with this plan is there needs to be a taking the home system play, and I don't think that's happening. I mean, if they can get someone else to come in to take this home system, or if they could, I don't know. I don't know how they get the ships there to win that combat to take the home system. So, yeah, Muat can only completely block Jolnar in. They can't take their home system. Or, yeah, really, that's all they could do. That said, they could go half the way to eliminating Jolnar and then be like, hey, Green, come eliminate Jolnar, please. And Green will be like, I can't. I don't have Lightwave. Okay, first one. They didn't say that it's going, but it's going. Minister of Exploration. Pretty late for this, you know.
Underwhelming, honestly.
Yeah,
yeah, Soul can do it with Warfare and Hero, but they don't have... They would have to give up support, you know.
Yellow wins.
Not only having to give up support, but also, you know, like, eliminating a player means 1 less support, so they're almost definitely not ever getting a support again in the game, you know.
Sure, I'll throw 1 vote on myself.
I'll put 2 on me.
Red.
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure Blue's gonna win it. So I'm just gonna pass on that. It's gonna get to the end. You just have
Yellow,
to cast
would you
like
like
3.
one of my votes for like a trade good? They still do have Blood Pact.
So we got 1 on Nomad so far, 2 on Empyrean. Empyrean, as Matt says.
33, it's probably not gonna.
You might as well do it just to make.
Yeah, Muat's got that mama drama with
just do one,
Mechatol.
Yeah.
That's a lot of oh, and they've gotten a lot of influence attachments is the other thing.
Okay, so
Probably the most influence you can really get in the tournament. You know, without completely eating another player's slice.
With +3, I need to get to 5.
Oh, do they have the extra alliance? They do, don't they? Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, that kind of settles it.
Yeah, put that on me.
Right,
Any cards?
secret? Oh yeah,
Nope.
any cards?
Yeah, no. Muat should probably blow up. Wait, you say blow up Lodor? I'd say blow up Melon Zobat and get rid of their War Sun. I mean, yeah, because then you're forcing them to kind of choose between building a War Sun and scoring, you know, next round. because you know between Lodor and Archon Vale they don't have many resources. So I think you blow up Zobat turn 1. You know, if you get,
It is pretty terrible.
I mean, you can get leadership if you want, so you can guarantee that you can. I don't know.
When's blue?
Wormhole research. This is annoying for this thing. Okay, there we go.
When's yellow?
Oh, this is good for the eliminating Jolnar game. If you go 4, then Jolnar has nothing in Lodor, and you can skate right by just straight to the home system. You just need a flank speed or prototype Wars on 2s. Man,
Oh, you do.
if only Muat ever got prototype Wars on 2s.
Not a lot, but enough.
I mean, do you want to
care.
put our votes together? Because otherwise I might just rider this. So I don't get completely fucked.
Well, so
Yeah, I was thinking the same
whatever
thing.
Jolnar doesn't Diplo, you blow up basically. Then at that point, at that point, it's not even a choice. It's just Jolnar makes the choice for you. If Muat gets Imperial, you know.
You get tech. It's like,
Yeah.
for you, Red, it's not that big of a deal. You only got the one, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. You've already scored that point, so yeah, get the
cruiser
tech,
for
baby.
tech.
True. I think we
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
rider it.
I'm the only one that's going to get kind of screwed by it, but
No,
even
I'm
then,
gonna get screwed. I'm gonna lose
Yeah,
5
it's bad
ships.
for green.
I'm gonna lose 5
Oh,
ships,
yeah.
including 2 carriers.
It's gonna come down to blue. What he wants.
and Blue's got enough to stop it. So it's just like, do we want to put riders on it, or do we want to?
I don't like they can't. They have too many votes.
If this goes 4, it does. This kills the 2 support partners, really, more than... I mean, it kills Empyrean a little bit, but more than anyone else, the 2 support partners hurt the most.
Okay, so we'll do.
Okay.
I just couldn't work out if it was worth the whole veto, if it was just worth ridering and getting a benefit, like
Okay.
paying for it.
All right, cool.
Thank you for doing
so
that.
let's. Yes.
Hmm.
For anyone gonna Sabo, I guess.
It's an interesting veto from Empyrean. I wouldn't have, personally.
Archive
Okay.
secret.
Just draw a secret.
Oh wow!
Secret objective.
Blue says thank you.
Also, I'll say, oh no, since Muat put that one on top, the last one, I think they were definitely going to go 4 on that, on Wormhole Research.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
Full on
You'll
red.
see what I get.
oh, if only there wasn't a veto in the game.
No one's.
Purple.
No one's.
Yellow.
They did not add any
I'm
sugar
trying
to
hit
this
win.
coffee,
I'm trying to say no way.
and
It's just
barely any
worthless.
cream.
Sure.
They call it
After
frozen
yellow.
latte. And they don't add any sugar. It's just milk and coffee. I mean, like, come on.
Yeah.
I'm just getting some lag issues here. But
On
yeah.
the bright side, it leaves me with putting brown sugar in it, which, you know, if you haven't had brown sugar in your coffee, it's the right way to go.
I am gonna
You
put.
need that molasses flavor. In my opinion, it's just
20?
makes the whole thing so much better. Oh,
Oh,
the brown
that's
sugar is leaking
yellow. What do
out
you,
of its bottom.
You want to
this
talk?
was from before. Yeah.
You want to talk with
Green, you want to make it give it a red? Because we
We
can.
can. Do you want to try to get one of us and work that out somehow, or is that too risky? I mean,
Well,
I'm actually not. Well, actually, blue is fairly up. How many blue secrets do we have? Oh, this gives blue the last secret.
yeah. I'm more just to give it to red because I don't need other people
Yeah,
to be
no, I
stronger.
think we do it on the person.
Yep.
The public. So.
Bam, bam, bam.
So
None of us
that-
can win it on our own.
Yeah, I'll add the 5. I'll add the. Hold up. What does it say?
4 each,
additional
right?
votes. No, it's 4 additional
Each?
for the
No.
outcome. So
Oh,
I'll have
okay.
49 total.
Yep.
That'll be good.
Alright, so you guys got 48 over there?
I think so.
Cool. I want to be included.
Sweet. Thank you all.
It's not enough.
Thank you, my dear friends.
Okay.
Okay.
So anyone gonna play? There it is.
Ah, damn it.
Who was that?
Uh,
Muat?
It's purple.
Oh, you
Oh.
can counter that. Yellow?
I mean,
What
do you
could-
want the support swap or not, yellow?
I do. You know what? I'm going to have to let it slide.
Any sabotages?
Someone else can sabotage it. Save your watchers.
Damn it, I shouldn't have wasted that sabotage on a meme.
Okay, there we go. That should be fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, OBS really doesn't like capturing Discord audio for some reason. It gets really upset at it whenever I mess with things.
I want to do warfare. Yeah, fuck it. No. Yes. No. I gotta think about this.
Go ahead.
Pretty juicy options for 4th pick.
Yeah.
Tech, warfare, leadership, and trade.
Right.
I mean, yeah. It's the consolation prize for politics being taken second.
Yeah, they surely do.
Yes. Suppose it is.
I mean, even diplomacy is not bad, considering the spend 8 influence.
Just diplomacy would be nice.
Yeah. Even that does. You know what?
Hell yeah.
Just because I said it.
Just because you said it, I'm just doing it.
Wow.
Well,
Those are amazing
and
4
there's
cards to pick from 5th
there's
pick.
empty planets.
Yeah, I mean,
There's an empty planet.
I think I just
you know,
get
like-
leadership here.
You literally
Right,
can't go
right,
wrong.
right.
I mean, leadership is 9 total value, right? Trade is like 3,
Look at those empty
Plus
planets, just like
4 is like 7 at max.
you know, people
But max
got
on
them.
commodities.
You know,
and I have
just
to pull some bullshit,
in
but people are getting
places.
tired of me peddling military support. So I don't want to like test that honestly.
Nobody's buying it.
Warfare 3 plus 2 more, which is 5, and then technology saves me $4. Yeah, no, I think leadership is going to be the most value.
Wow. I mean, do I need more tech? I don't know. I want more tech.
Just take
Yeah,
trade.
Jolnar is like, are we just not getting tech?
Just take trade.
Nobody grabbed it. It's not surprising.
Maybe everyone got their 2 and
does
2.
not want or need tech at this point, I would say.
Sorry, what do I get with tech? Like assault cannon and dread 2? Yeah, I think I would rather just have warfare.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Let's
Okay.
start.
That's
We
the
got
objective
2
on lock
hours
for
and-
Take it
Jolnar.
away.
Oh shit, I'm going first. Oh god.
It was already on a lock actually, anyway. So
I did not have something thought
not
out.
in their sheet.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. There's like
Yeah.
a lot of objectives I'd like to score, but which one do we want to make happen this turn?
I don't know. What do you want? I'm still up
Okay,
to forget.
there we go.
Spaces, or if you
Why
want to
not
do
pass
something
it,
else.
so.
Well, what are your options? Is it that or more or push boundaries?
I think I'm looking.
I mean, out of those three,
influence.
warfare is about the best choice for you can start positioning yourself to survive
I don't-
Muat.
I'm totally up to help you explore deep space.
I think the safe play.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah, I wasn't. I didn't.
I mean, but then Jonar just takes
I
tech.
just have to figure out if
Like
there's something.
Jonar's allowed to take tech.
Kind of makes sense.
But
and
here's the safe play.
I,
Just War Sun
grab
with
one of these
a mech or
things
something. Take Cormans to try to bait out the
but
supernova.
I don't
The
have
Nova
to
Seed
Fields
on Cormans.
is
yeah,
the-
you know, if you want to couple that up, I'm just gonna give you the support feedback.
Okay,
you don't have to worry
that
about that.
probably is my first action then.
Yeah, that's good.
If Jonar doesn't win
Right.
in round 5,
And I will take
you know,
one
action
PS
phase,
from
they
Nvidia down
probably
there.
won't win the game
I
at
get
all.
support. I'm just giving it back. I'm leaving it over there.
Definitely take the
And-
Dreadnought.
Jonar cannot,
I'll
or
just take
can
it.
retreat, yeah. Can retreat to
Their
low
job
bar.
is to be champ. The question is, do I want to put a carrier there?
Jonar could
I think I
also
want my
start,
carrier.
since they have Warfare, they could start out with building a War Sun.
We'll take an infantry though.
Just for when that one dies. You know, that's an option. Also, Muat might not just blow up
Can't retreat this
Jonar.
way.
They may not consider
Yeah.
them actually winning this, like, immediately. And so might
Can
think I
turn
got better
that?
shit
I
to do
think I
right
just have to
now.
kill it. I'm sorry.
And not blow up
A destroyer?
Jonar
Yeah, kill it.
until,
Yeah.
like, the end of the round.
All right. You retreat.
No, I don't want.
Oh,
to.
actually, first let's do extra. Actually, you're gonna shoot me. I'm guessing, right?
Yeah. This
Alright,
time I will
you're-
fire.
As Jonar,
Do your roll then.
I mean, yeah, that forces the War Sun to
3%.
go through Cormans if it wants to
One
blow you up.
Indomitus.
Yeah. I guess that makes
Just
sense.
kinda...
But it's so mean to Imperium.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Yep.
Alright, space. Alright, you declare retreat. Let's go. Right?
No, I don't want to.
Really interesting. Alright, let's roll.
I mean, it's just destroyer.
I got you. I think I am done. Yeah, I'm done.
Well, my first action is gonna be political data nexus to discard law from play.
Yeah. Could do that.
Is your hero unlocked?
Your borders.
Yeah, I've got 3 points.
Yeah, that's pretty safe.
One of them's a support point.
It needs to be
You
3
need-
objectives.
Doesn't it still count as a point?
3
Okay.
objectives.
Alright. Well, that sucks. Okay.
Oh, I have my hero.
Then I will not do that.
Aw, poor Extra. Wanting to just do a 3-point swing and being told
Red, grab your trade
you're
bid.
not allowed
It's on the
to
card.
3-point swing randomly in the game.
Hmm?
Aw.
You left
Oh.
your trade good on the
Oh,
diplomat
yeah.
card just in case you're trying to make some maths, right? Like,
Combats. That's all they is.
I don't want to do that then. Nobody took trade.
So, like, I guess they might want to. Is tech taken? No. Maybe flank
Jolnar's
speed?
in the lead, right?
Maybe flank
Yep.
speed
Yeah, he's
into
got one
the
for
Soul
two
system.
potentially
Bombardment's gonna be
scoreable secrets
impossible for as long as
in
they
the
keep
round.
producing
I'm gonna do
dreadnoughts, but
unstable
you
planet
know,
as a stall to kill 3
a
of the
thing,
infantry
but-
on that planet.
Oh no, 3 of his 9 infantry on
Right.
Zobat.
It's a stall, so you know. It's
how
something.
I want to blow
It
up
is something.
9 infantry as Moolah.
I'm popping politics, making myself the speaker. Let's go.
What am I gonna want to do?
Sure, both can go on top. Alright, anyone got anything else they want to do?
I'm following.
Oh. Is it okay if I use the attriment?
Yeah, just
I don't think anybody cares.
use Marauder Academy real quick to put 2.
It's not. He hasn't passed his turn this.
More, and
Yeah,
that's
anyway.
it. Good. Let's go. Bye.
Okay, reparations is gone. Gone forever. That's terrible. Reparations is the best card in the
What's space
game.
stock per planet, right? So I can't just put 2 on my home system.
Yes.
Seems like a really dumb question for a tournament, but somebody had to ask the dumbest one. I'm turning it
I don't even need them.
If you could
Really?
put more than 1 on a planet, why would they have PDS? I mean, space stock too.
It's true. True. Red, what are you doing? Oh,
Okay. I'll just put them over there. That's cool.
alright. I want more space. So, is just anybody putting their hand up? Are they moving their units out of?
I mean, look,
Oh no, I can't get there
only
anyway.
2
Just speaking
people
out loud.
scored empty.
I just want empty space because I want to pop my hero.
space. Only 2 people scored empty
I
space.
figure anybody that scored
There's
it.
no chance he gets more empty space that other people don't want. Instead,
It's a carrier and a
like
carrier,
Soul's
right?
clearly going for empty
Might just-
space this round.
Didn't you already score empty space? Yeah, you did.
No, I did. What I'm trying to do, I don't mind just going there. I just want to pop my hero. and get as many tokens as I can. And then I'm like, you guys can.
He's already got a 4 pop on his hero with an empty space objective out, and a lot of people having DET. He should just pop his hero right now. That's the optimal he's gonna get.
Oh yes, yeah. It actually puts them on the rest of them, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to get them right then.
Yeah. Let's just do that because then it's no purpose. All right, I will pop my hero.
Cool. Hero pop. Do.
Oh, multiverse shift.
Oh,
Alright, so we get those highlighted ones. So we'll get the
rest of the deck.
Explore that one first.
Commodities. Replenish
commodities. We get 4 commodities. Whoop-de-doo.
Well, he's almost definitely going to get another merchant station to might turn those into trade goods. So
let's do the rest real quick. Oh, watch me get it again or something stupid. Let's do that one. What's that? Ion Storm.
Ooh,
awesome.
Good, great. Best one in the game right there. He should set it to be a beta though.
Is that flipping? Oh my god! All right, good.
You get to choose whether it's alpha or beta side up. Actually.
Well, I've got an alpha here.
Yeah, make it a beta. Let's go.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
And 2 more. Whoever's next turn can just start planning it. You'll start seeing this. So I get another secret objective, or I'm already maxed out.
You draw and discard.
Draw and discard one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what I just drew is going in the bin.
Sayonara.
Yep. Where's the bin? Where's the bin?
Purple's over here, dude.
Sorry, it's just when I start hurrying because I know we're off for time and I feel like I'm taking a lot of time. Alright, that's it. Oh,
right.
Derelict Vessel. It was that there, been that, we're done.
That's the one you really want.
What was the last one? Sorry.
It's a relic.
Relic?
An unknown relic. I need to pop my so this one will trade. Oh, convert all my trade goods to my commodities to trade goods. That is handy, considering what happened. All right, and Imperial Arms Vault. I'll grab another. Oh, I don't have any more mech. And get an action card if I wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm good. So, I don't think there's anything else, guys. Darkbacks for sale still, in case anybody else wants it.
What a slow, fast game.
Red.
I don't know what
I'm
saying.
for this?
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, I'd sell that.
But all very slow.
There is a point available on there. If you pull a point, I would like another 3. But yes, I would. Actually, you know what? I'll just make it 3, and then how about that?
I mean, this is only my second one, so I only want to pay 2.
Jonar, pay him 3.
All right, then that's a deal, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Something better than nothing.
Wow. Okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Damn, I would have made that deal.
Maybe.
You want to sell me that one for 2?
Jonar's buying fragments.
Oh, yeah, no, keep going. Yeah. It's too late, just keep going. I should shut up. We're on the time.
Yeah.
Guys, they are so worried about time. God, don't worry. Jonar wins in the next hour. You don't have to worry about 2 hours from now. Just sell him the relic fragment. Give him a point. Give him a shard of the throne. And then he'll just win. It's all good. It's all happy. Everyone loves it.
That's supposed to be purged.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think You're cool blowing this up, right, Green? I don't need to move it out.
As long as I keep your support, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, give it back. Okay,
I prefer if you moved it out, honestly, but I can blow it up if that's a...
Yeah, I mean, it's just a fragile carrier. I don't think it's a threat.
Okay.
As
long as you promise to retreat, then I'm good.
Yep, sure. Okay, frontier token. Is this gonna work, or do I need to?
You just right click and do it.
Okay, it did work.
Okay.
Merchant station. Okay.
There we go. There we go. Merchant station. 4 commodities for the Jolsnar. Yum yum. Let's see if he figures out how to get 4 commodities. Come on, you can do it.
Okay.
I believe in you. You take commodities out of the bags. Yeah. Cool. I'm tired.
I've got a question about my hero. When I pop it,
You pop
would
it.
assault? Oh, does it go off before assault cannon?
It's during the movement step.
So yes, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because movement's before space combat.
Mm-hmm.
He wants just
Okay,
making
cool.
sure
So,
that he doesn't have to
Whatever's
get
there gets destroyed, basically.
blown up by.
I'm gonna use my
Red.
hero.
Powerful.
Oof.
That
Can I
might
dissuade
be
you from
how
doing this?
Wow.
Yep, that would turn it around for Jolnar. Damn.
I wouldn't take the infantry with me.
Well, not
There's
even.
no point if you're blowing up.
Not
the
necessarily, yeah,
Oh my
but
god.
like
It would
that's
feel bad.
that's painful.
Where's the hero nuke?
Everything there's destroyed, and now it's a supernova tile.
Not destroyed.
Wait, can I pay you
removed.
not to do this, Blue?
Do you have a support for the throne?
No.
Okay. Nope. You're winning this game, man. We have to. We
Yeah.
have to stop you, and I hope other folks at the table realize it. I'm done monologuing. This is just
What do you mean?
the way it's got to be. So,
This
yeah,
table,
so
I'm
purge
done
this,
monologuing after saying 2 sentences.
Where's the
purge.
Nova CD tile?
A monologue's not just 2 sentences. That's a doublet. It's not even
Rip all those
no,
squids.
it's not even any. It's not a monologue. It's,
And the planets get purged as well.
was the right move.
Sorry,
Was a good move.
reading that.
It's funny to me.
Pretty sure.
Jolnar
Let me just-
Jolnar didn't expect this. I think just because he had just made a friendly
Okay,
deal
but I still get my
with
E,
Muat
right?
that was really
Yes.
cheap,
Believe that.
and
happens.
given that he was like. Given that he was given a really cheap deal, he figured Muat still thought that they were like friends. I think
And just
that's what I'm getting from that. That or Jolnar was just blinded by the frontier tokens and
Frosty boil.
excitement, you know.
Frosty boil. It's
We're still good with this?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I will take a single carrier. Actually, I might do the carrier. Ugh. I'll do this with 2 destroyers.
He didn't get his E-res money. He forgot to get his E-res. Oh no, he got his E-res money.
Alright.
Never mind.
Did you declare retreat?
I think he got
Um.
much more.
Yeah, you
than
want
his
me to,
E-res
right?
money. What is that?
Yeah, I would like you to.
Yeah. Sure. Clear retreat.
Space combat?
4 trade goods.
Very
Never mind.
good.
He did get just a normal amount of E-res. I thought E-res was 3
Got it.
for a second.
We all get what we bought, which doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
And
If I
then-
was Jolnar, that's what I would do.
Alright, cool. Let's see. That's it for me.
But that was the right choice by Muat. Let's just see how it ends up.
What are these doing over here? Does anyone know?
They're dead.
Oh, they just were never trapped.
Okay. Yeah, that was probably when I was lagging. I like dropped them there on accident.
What do I really need? In order for
Well,
anything to work out.
Blue, thank you for making it easy for me to score or push boundaries.
Does that make it easier for them to score pushback? Huh?
Yeah, I figured this was coming.
Oh. Oh, he hasn't scored push boundaries yet. I thought he had. That's what it is. Poor soul with no planets. That said, that doesn't... I mean, I guess it technically makes it easier.
Probably leave fighters.
He still has to take... or... hurt extra quite a bit.
Infantry.
Yeah, you got to purge your cards. Melon and Zobot.
It's not against the rules. You just build 2 war suns. Easy. You know, like like eggs. You could boil 2 eggs at a time, and then put them all in one basket. And once your eggs are all in one basket, then you know you're good and safe.
Yeah, I don't want to hold people up on that.
I'm just gonna play an exploration probe and explore. Check adjacent
Let's
to.
check
Yeah.
the Jolnar money
Okay.
cam. In about
Nice.
2 more.
What was it?
seconds.
2 action cards.
Nice.
Alrighty.
That makes sense.
Go for it, please. Go for it. We need to do it.
Kill
Otherwise you can still
Mechatol.
win.
Kill Mechatol. Kill.
Yeah.
Mechatol, Kill.
It's a sign of respect. Take some money.
It's a sign of respect.
It is indeed.
One,
Alright, through the wormhole, these 3 with the 2 infantry on there.
mhm.
I've got light wave and, well, the grab drivers for the
So,
carrier.
this
I
is
believe.
You
not
dropped
winning.
one here on accident.
Oh yeah, where was it? Can you pick it up? Thanks.
Yep, you got it. Mhm.
Also, I have this, because this Ion Storm just made an opportunity. I'll be rolling for the rift, but they will also be making their way through there as
Making their
well.
way downtown, walking fast,
I have to roll
faces
these 2 for the
past
rift.
in their Joel bag.
How do I roll these for the rift? Is there a
You
function?
You can right click on the tile.
They click the rift. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I should put them on the tile first, correct?
It's up to you.
Okay.
And just say,
What-
just
what-
declare which ship is you're rolling for before you roll.
All right, I will roll for. Let's do the carrier first. Roll grab
Look,
rift,
the point of Jolnar getting Warfare
and then I'll
was
do
just so that he could lift this
fine.
token here in the
the, and then I'll
nebula
do the destroy.
and say, "Fuck you, soul. I hate you. You're not my real dad."
He's
and
also fine.
kill him
So these guys are
clearly.
there. I think I'm at fleet capacity. All right.
If he had the 9 ground forces thing, he could have scored it last
Not a
status
huge
phase.
fleet,
Is the
but
only issue.
might be enough.
Which he didn't score any
First
last
is
status phase. I'm
cannons
pretty sure.
and stuff, I think.
Oh, he
We
did.
both
He already
meant so they're
scored the
on the
9
same
ground
tile, or-
forces.
Not needed.
Yeah, that was the whole
okay.
point, is
Okay.
that he got it to score the 9 ground
movement.
forces.
It will be.
Which is why he had to move his Warsun out, because that's the only way he was moving that much ground forces.
One moment.
Yeah. If only that was enough.
Okay,
If only
PDS.
that was enough, Mad Sheep Noir.
Yep. Bang bang.
This is the death of Jolnar.
2.
But also, I still don't think Jolnar
Pretty
loses.
nasty.
Or
That's a good
uh,
shot.
yeah, I still think
commander
Jolnar
for
wins
that.
this battle.
Get rid
So
of your
it's these-
carriers if you're going to get rid of anything.
No,
Yeah, just need one
don't.
carrier,
At least
right?
one of them, yeah.
You got to keep one carrier.
Yeah, carrier dead. Well, they shoot on 9s, right? Everything's just shooting on a 9.
Yeah.
But I have a courageous to the end.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's get some courageous in.
Hint, hint.
Are you?
I've
Are
still
you
got 3
playing?
dudes left.
Are you not
Two
playing
cruisers
courageous to the end?
versus-
Yep. Don't
Two
forget
and two
AFB
fighters.
first.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Anti-fighter first.
Where is my AFB?
Good luck.
Oh, courageous to the end is only during
Oh.
combat. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind.
Ugly.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know. I have to do this because White's doing so well, but I
It's
feel kind of
true.
mean.
I mean,
But it is.
have that if you saw my secrets.
Was there some math that they could win this turn that I missed? Like, this was a
Yes.
little early.
Yes, they've got 2 secrets. 2 secrets.
Yeah.
One can be an action phase.
That's fair. Okay, fair enough.
All right. Well, yeah.
Aside from that, there's the time issue.
We're space
so-
combating.
Right. Okay, I understand.
I think you should win this though.
Okay.
You got 2 on me. I got 1 on you.
Now we see
so that'll
courageous to the end.
Well, the 2 destroy at least have to go now. But yeah, it's courageous to the end.
See,
So
yeah,
so we
this
get
was
2
not
on
a
a 9.
good chance to begin
Unless
with.
you want to do a reroll with purple. Purple, you want to give them a reroll? Is there a reason to reroll?
Yeah, that would be probably not. I hit once. Is that from him or from me? Because I would rather him re-roll. He got 2 nice hits.
Everything.
Yeah,
everything.
you both can
Oh, yeah.
reroll. Yep.
Yeah, let's re-roll it. I lost 2 to 1. If I can.
Purple. What do you think?
I'm thinking.
I do this as purple.
Is
It's
it
a
worth a
it's a
trade good? I'd
fun
pay you a trade
it's a
good for
fun
that.
game thing.
Sure.
And what are you gonna use Tellurian on, huh?
We'll
I'll still
Sundarian this.
All right, I'll owe you. It's not my turn. I can't give
Yep.
it to you. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We'll redo that one combat round.
Another round of combat
Okay,
bat.
so do I get extra rolls or anything for this one? No, I don't.
Nope.
No, it's just the same thing that it was beforehand.
Roll again.
Yep.
One and
Oh,
0.
Hey,
Double
he doesn't take any hits
so
though.
good. So he takes 1.
Next round. That was a very good Tellurian then. Ooh, okay.
Oh,
This
no.
might
I didn't know what I got
actually
in my hand.
that might have made the whole combat go in Empyrean's
I
favor.
don't know what you got in your hand.
Okay, let's go.
Courageous. That's
Okay,
right.
one
I
hit,
put it out twice, yeah.
0 hits.
I
Okay,
lost 1. All right.
Courageous.
Cool. Well, now I lost 1, so now I'm
This
going
is
to
like a wet
courageous.
noodle fight.
playing courageous to the
Yep.
end.
So just roll one more time, and then this will be your courageous roll. Right? Because you got 2 9s in there
Yep.
already.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Yeah,
works.
that would
Sure.
be the same.
Okay,
It's just a free roll, right?
one ship's destroyed.
White, you
Oh my goodness.
No,
this
no,
is
because
just
I'm
courageous
courageous.
to the end.
Oh, I see.
Courageous. Yep.
Oh,
All right.
so tough.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm pretty screwed here.
Oh.
Hello, fight. Keep going.
Wait. Why did it say?
Yeah. 0 and
Oh,
0.
never mind. Okay, I misread it.
The prize
The wow, the intensity. The
Oh, you got a
intensity.
hit, and I've got
No hits.
nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Versus Cruiser.
1 to 1.
He's
One
back
to one.
in.
Here we go.
He's
Carrier
back in
versus
front.
cruiser. Oh man.
Okay. It's tense. No hits.
Nothing?
I think I
Oh my
lied.
god, this is so tense.
Oh, you lagged.
One hit. There we go.
Oh,
Jolnar wins.
Again.
Jolnar survives it out. That was
ITCS Thundarian.
really close. Wow.
You use BIOS. Oh, you beat. Oh my god. Okay.
Yep, Thundarian.
Reroll
One
that
more round.
last round. Reload that.
Oh,
last
oh
round.
shit! I already threw it in the bin. Oh
Okay.
wow.
We'll get him back out.
Yeah, he Thundarian it again.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm gonna need to get my
Oh,
stuff
dude, you
back
should
out.
have done it
Sorry.
when it was the two. Oh no, the 2 dice.
Yeah. That's all right.
Oh, well.
It's when he decided to do it.
It's
so I gotta
better
get my.
than nothing. Let's
I
do
was,
it.
I was just thinking of it.
Just the
brain
one
was-
carrier.
So it's my carrier versus
Yeah,
his.
carrier and the infantry.
I think it's 3.
Yeah.
One
Three
carrier, 3 infantry.
The infantry don't matter right now. They'll just die. I'll put 3 infantry out if this wins, which would be really wrong.
Okay,
Oh my God,
next
8.
round. Next round.
All right.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
This could be it.
Yes! Nomad single-handedly kills fish. Galaxy in shock.
Yes.
I don't really intend on. If I'm gonna do this.
This
right,
is
I'm
so
like-
dumb!
Okay, which one is the space dock on it?
No.
So Nar.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I can do 2 on Nar and 1 on Jolt, right? Well, actually, what shoots what? Because that's if each PDS shoots once.
Yeah.
No, you want to put them all on one planet, man, because the PDS has re-rolls.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it
you
does?
only have 1 shot apiece.
yeah, it can only have 1 shot. So if he puts 2 on Joel, 1 is absolutely getting down,
Yeah.
and then Nar's a gamble.
Like, how much infantry do you want on Joel?
Oh,
That is the
wait, no,
logic.
sorry, it's
No.
it's the other way around. It's Nar that has the space
Yeah.
duck.
Yeah.
So it's
It
Nar that
looks
needs
weird
2
in
on.
my graphics. I don't know about
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
So I would
backwards.
do-
It's really
Wow, crazy. Nomad
Nomad
single
infantry per PDS, right?
strange time traveler.
Like they
Correct.
can't. So
Gotcha.
2
I
will
thought we
have
had
to land
plasma,
1.
We got rid of plasma. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I mean, that's what you
tough.
do.
That's tough,
Yep.
though. In this situation, it's
All right.
tough.
Yeah, it is tough.
Yeah. Is that it? That's 2 and 1. So just try and kill them. You get 1 shot each. So I'll land Nar first,
Okay,
I
is
guess.
this how you're landing?
Yeah. Just got a card to get out of it. I think all hats off.
Okay. Not bombardment. Sorry.
Space cannon defense on.
Alright, I kill that.
Joel.
That was Joel? Yeah, it was Joel. So you keep Joel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do it again.
A space
lag.
cannon downtown with a steel chair. No one saw coming.
It's not quite on Nar.
Okay.
Just gotta there.
Yeah. Okay. Oops, sorry, wrong one. Ignore that.
Oh,
It's this. It's identical.
Well.
It's identical
Zero
between
hits,
the two.
reroll.
Okay.
yeah,
hits.
well.
Enough.
Missed
Alright.
with a reroll.
Forget the commander reroll.
Damn.
Yeah.
His commander isn't active.
Oh, it isn't.
Oh, wow.
Oh. So I get to reroll that?
Yeah.
I would just roll it again.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you re-roll it, that'll do 2 rolls.
Yeah, totally. Okay,
But you
I'm
just
gonna...
did 2 rolls. You got a 3 and a 5.
It did re-roll it.
It did.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah,
reroll
it rolled twice. It missed.
It was a
both
3 and a
times.
5. Look at the chat.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
still
one was
triggered.
that
Good
was when
work.
I rolled rolling for
Weckers
cannon.
jumped in and said you pressed it twice.
Well, yeah, because the first time he hit the wrong system.
Yeah, I said ignore
It
this.
doesn't matter,
before
man. The
before
dice
the
rolls,
Yeah,
the
it
dice
doesn't
rolls
matter.
all over the
Man.
place. Yep. If you got the hit, we would have given it to you then too. That's just that's how it works. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Commander on next time.
Strange spaceman comes back in time, waves at some bats, and then immediately single-handedly exterminates some fish.
I hope so.
Well, he's got
Um,
warfare, so he still has the opportunity to come back.
True.
I'm gonna, I guess.
Wow, I
Okay.
actually might get eliminated.
Eliminate,
be finished off.
eliminate,
That is
helm,
very close.
eliminate,
That would be
eliminate,
surprising.
eliminate,
He
helm.
probably won't, but he's very close to it.
Right.
I have fleet logistics. I could go again. Like,
Oh
with,
my god.
Load
Put the
order.
nail in the coffin. Just one
So,
less thing. Go
so
here.
cool thing about
it.
elimination, that would also get rid of the support for the throne he gave out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, perfectly cut screams from Urza right there.
So sad.
Green, you want to pay?
If you want to spend,
They need to. They would have to kill Archon Vale
That's
somehow.
your-
So that's what.
You know
1,
what?
2,
It's to White.
3.
I've got to say it. You got a lot of trade goods there. I want half of them, or I'm going for it.
That is a
Like
lot of trade
Lodor?
goods, dear God.
Go for it.
Go for it. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
if I was Jolnar at this point, I wouldn't pay
I've
people.
got a couple of.
Red is home system
I got a
stuff.
dread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG guys, we're gonna go to tiebreaker now.
Oh no, I've only got. Yeah, I'd
This
have to
is
go
great.
through. Oh no, it's a beta now
I mean, he
because
could
it's flipped.
get one ship through the alpha with the grav drive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
yeah.
take it.
No,
the
you can
Dreadnought
also
through.
get the destroyer there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I can too.
there's a PDS though.
Yeah.
It's
One
a
shot.
Dreadnought, that's a dreadnought slap fight, basically.
What
If you
dread.
take out his ships, it's like at this point he's got a Hail Mary here to take back his home system. And this is about as Hail Mary as it gets.
There is construction out this round though.
It'll be a 1v2.
That's not been
Otherwise, he
popped
takes it
yet.
back with this
So,
dreadnought. I'm pretty sure.
Jolnar puts a space dock on Lodor. You know,
I
you
said
don't
go
take
for
the
it, dude.
space there, or he puts the space dock
Yeah,
on
I'm just
Archon
trying to
Vale.
count if I can bring
Immediately builds a war sun. You know. Well, can't. It's
'cause
locked
I've got
down.
another
But he
player
did take
too.
warfare, so he can.
So if I
Um,
built if I built in his home system, he could shoot a PDS at it when he activates, right? Or is it when I build it he can shoot at it?
Yeah.
He can shoot at your ships when he activates, and he can shoot when you activate.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay. No, okay. Yeah, let's just do it. The money's there. Yeah, last chance. You want to pay me off? No. I'll hear it.
No, go for it.
Cool. All right. Let's bring that and
how is that getting there? Oh, through the no.
Dread with
Oh, he has light wave. Never mind.
a.
It's going through Malice. Then. You can assume. Cool. Cam.
I feel like the mech is just gonna die and not actually do anything.
Well, if he gets down there, right, like I can take Lodor, right? Like he can take a hit and then...
And it's Jolnar infantry.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's going to take the hit, though. Most likely.
It's 50-50, yeah. Okay,
Okay,
alright,
ready?
well... Yep, let's do this.
Make sure it's on your commander this time.
Yep, shoot PDS, please.
Okay.
One hit, bam.
Yep, it's expected. Sustained dread.
Alright.
He does not have
Um,
that too. Direct hit.
Yep.
Ooh, that's
I
not
got a
good.
hit.
Okay, I'm gonna play
I thought it was the other
reflective
way.
shielding.
Boom,
Ooh.
dead.
Is there any direct hits?
Well,
I mean, I
good
guess
thing
you
about
could-
this, Empyrean has a mech in the
Good.
system.
But
You know what? Daniel died, like, I may as well do it, because the mech's died at that anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Bam.
Oh, no, he should have mech
Save
the,
the planet.
the Malice mech.
Oh my
The
God.
Malice mech instead. No!
Probably a good thing.
Oh,
They made it so you can't
if he had done the Malice mech instead, he could have still done ground combat.
No, it has to be in the... It has to be... Jason.
Okay, one hit each.
Bang, bang.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
Duranium. You know, Jolnar Duranium, so he has to get another hit this round.
Alright, well, even Steven will accept your...
Yeah.
Meg 1.
No! Okay. One hit from...
Oh, you won it. Well
And
done.
Jolnar
You kept it.
defends.
Okay, that's a solid, you know, that's Jolnar winning. That's Jolnar getting back his home system.
Well,
pretty
my mech
pretty
died, so I
definitely
can
there.
improve on as well.
Because
And
he
I'm
gets
gonna
to
drop it
bombard with his
on-
dread and then land
put
2
on 9.
infantry. Yeah. That's Jolnar getting back his home
Why
system.
not?
Oh wait. Oh, he has Hope Sins.
Oops.
Never mind.
GG.
Never mind. Jolnar doesn't get his home system back. Sad. Oh wow, that was even ruder because that was the mech he used for the sabotage
Sorry, boy, I can't give you
was
my mechs too.
the mech he placed down because he doesn't have another mech. Everything else is on the board. So rude. Wow. Great television. This is. Well, Mr. Jolnar, how do you cry?
Did you see my whisper to you earlier, White?
Yeah, I did. I'm interested on your turn.
So Soul's probably giving him
I mean,
military
I
support.
think, like, are you in a do or die situation? Because we can price it for the token.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think Blue's
Okay.
probably gonna attack again
4.
anyways.
I guess that'd be 4 then.
I might be, but we can talk about it on your turn.
Okay.
So military support, but that doesn't save him from destruction from Lodor. Is Lodor from destruction? From a Lodor destruction from destruction with Lodor to destroy Lodor. Honestly,
Situation where he uses his hero to get back plasma scoring.
Yeah, it's really disgusting, but I might have to.
okay, real quick chat. If you were Jolnar, what would you hero your techs into? Graviton? Yeah, I would do. So, here's my thing. I would say, Graviton.
You could try to get X89.
X89.
Pray with your dreadnought.
Yeah, well, X89 doesn't even work with the stupid mech.
Light wave.
I'm gonna play Industrial Initiative.
And
Anyone
more
gonna
triggers.
Sabo or use a mech?
plasma scoring? I don't know if I would go plasma scoring. Maybe sling relay, just to get extra production whenever I get my space dock this round. So
Yeah, how many...
I think
triggers do you
yeah,
get for
I
that?
think that's a get rid deity for
Oh,
sling.
okay, stall. Okay.
So that's what I would do. But Jolnar just stalled instead.
Blue's coming to finish the job.
Yeah, figured.
Isn't that... Oh, yeah, you've got something to make sure that it heals the Dreadnought at the end of the round, because he was damaged.
Uranium.
The Dreadnought was
Oh,
not
Duranium
damaged.
did it?
I've got assault cannon. I think I just get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you repaired, then I damaged it again.
I repaired it twice with Duranium.
Oh, okay.
There were 2 different rounds you got 0 hits in.
So he's not going to take Lodor, though. He's just coming to
Okay,
destroy the
that's your
Dreadnought.
final
Do I
movement.
want the planet?
I would say yes. You want to eliminate Jolnar in this scenario.
Okay. Maybe I just do want the planet.
Yes.
Take the War Sun.
War Sun
Going
with
like this.
3 infantry? Or a mech and 2 infantry? Yeah, mech and 2 infantry is what I'd do.
Yeah, you want enough infantry, eh? I'll take your mech. Can't you rebuild it? You're Starforging.
Mech and 2 infantry. And then the fighters, of course. Just to laugh in the face of his PDS.
Pick that guy up on the way. Actually, no, I'll leave that there. In case Red gets any ideas. Get any ideas, Red?
Yeah, ideas for what? Oh, for you?
Fucking shit. I'm making a mess. Yeah, alright. So that is final movement.
Shit, you got no worries from me.
Okay.
We have our support swap.
Space cannon.
Yep.
Okay, that's a fighter dead. And then start a combat.
Space combat.
Assault cannon.
Assault cannon. Yep.
And then
And,
bombard.
You're gonna what, bombard?
Yep.
A nice cheeky bombardment. 4 hits.
Cool.
Classic.
PDS.
Just drop
Yep, go ahead.
the 2 infantry. Don't need a mech if you're gonna bombard with a War Sun, right? 1 hit. That's a good PDS at least.
Alright, there's Lodar.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there still a conversation, or
What's up?
are we still on?
No, definitely not. Oh, sorry. Yes, we are. For the military support.
For trade goods? Because it's going to cost me a token?
Yeah, I understand. That's fine.
Cool. Here you go. And play it immediately.
Yep.
Okay. 2 infantry on Archon Vale or Joel?
Goodbye.
I would put him on Archon Vale myself, but that's, you know.
Alright, I believe this turn is leadership because I'm out of things to stall.
What? Leadership?
Right.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at our other contenders. See what's going on.
I'm gonna get 7.
Muat, Soul, Empyrean, and Nomad.
We're gonna do that too.
Muat bought
at 29
7.
influence.
Look at
He's
this.
got all the trade goods in.
Look at this
What are you doing?
influence. God. Has such hubris never been seen before as all of this influence. That's
I'm pretty sure Blue
2.
wins this.
That's 4. That's 6. That's 7.
Yeah.
Well, with a trade good. 7 whole command counters. For free, basically. And then he still has resources to spend besides that. And this man has not gone outside of his slice yet. Disgusting. Disgusting Rigels. You. Love him. Gotta love him. Also Mechatol. Mechatol helps a lot with that. I mean,
Actually,
it's
I'm
5
gonna
without
take
Mechatol,
like
which is
2
still a
less.
bunch.
I'm taking 5.
Oh, he's putting 2 back. What does he keep in his top row? I mean, oh no, he's keeping Mechatol. What? Why do you need to? What are you? Oh, the 8 influence is he's scoring the 8 influence with Imperial. So,
Just got my 3.
2 points immediately. That puts him at
So
7.
sad.
What is he scoring
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
4.
status phase? 2 and 2 colors. Empty systems. He has 2 and 2 colors, so that's easy. What about empty systems? He has 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 empty
It's
systems is
Whisper Red.
pretty easy as well. If I were him, oh, I don't have fleet logistics. Okay. Yeah, I'd do this Bendy, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty fine with.
I'd move the Destroyer into the
Way.
Gamma, maybe. Yeah, Destroyer into the Gamma. And I'd get 3 empties. That's 7. That's 8 points. And then he just needs to be able to score the stage 2. Who has speak? Oh, he's in terrible speaking order though. Everyone's gonna get a chance before him to stop him. At least he has War Sons. That's what they always say, you know. At least he has War Sons. Always a War Son, never a War Dad.
Yeah, I need to do diplomacy first.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna do diplomacy.
Diplomacy is out.
Which should just be home system.
Oh, come on. Take Ron or Barrig. Take Ron or Barrig. Do it. You know you wanna. You wanna take Ron or Barrig. It's free real estate, man. Free shit right there.
And I'm gonna deal this.
He's taking Ron. Never leave an empty planet next to the extra.
I should have thought about that. Fuck. Oh well.
That was
Thank
probably
you.
still a spin trade influence. No, it's just been trade goods for it. Classic. I don't know. Okay, so where does Nomad in this round? 7 probably.
Focus research.
Maybe 8. Focused research.
Exactly. Any sabotages? Just asking real quick.
So who's this?
Purple playing focus research.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. No.
Cool.
It gives him the Memoria too. Are you sure, Yellow? You don't want to sabo that?
He has to exhaust.
Well,
Man, put this Hope's End to use for the win.
yeah, that's true. I've been convinced by Blue.
You'd have to use this one here.
I have to use that one there. Alright.
Alright. I need to take a different action.
Okay, I'm gonna reverse engineer.
Can you do that on your own card? It's another player, unfortunately. Here you go, Purple. I forgot. I never did pay you the one for.
Yeah, I am another player.
Yeah, Muat's reverse engineering.
No. You're not another player.
Not-
You're the one who
not
played it.
No.
I am
Purple
not
played
the
it.
one who played
Would have said any. Oh yeah, White can do it.
White is the one playing it.
White is definitely another player.
You did play this.
No.
No. Purple
No,
played it.
Purple played that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! I'm sorry. I thought Purple
White
was
is
playing
good to go. Yeah.
it. Okay, my bad.
Let's give him a break as well.
Yeah, you already
feel bad.
hit him enough. Jesus.
No, poor White.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pop the Dynamis core and put 6 on R2
We're
now.
gonna have a whole nother round, guys. Aren't y'all excited? Isn't this great?
Seems like a solid play.
I always love it when we're at a good pace and then we get it ground to a halt with some nice good fighting.
Let's,
Love some nice good
Are
fighting.
you sure Yellow can't sabo that too?
I'm good.
If you could sabo a relic, that would be amazing.
Oh, he's getting a. Oh no, he just used big boy Artuno players with the Dynamis core.
The question is, do I pop construction? Because if I do, yeah, I'm popping construction.
Let's get some struction out. Yum yum.
Just to the White's been hit enough, so might give him an open door.
And when you should actually, before you pass your turn, you should get the whatchamacall. Oh, the Nomad has it. Cavalry. Make them really earn it.
You know what? I should probably play off of that
It's only Memorial one, so it's not that valuable.
Green,
it is true, but it does have at least a way to soak hits.
is this for Imperial?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry. Wish I could help more.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm already helping quite a bit, honestly.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, that means that he definitely can't take his home system
Is
back
it still
now,
too
though.
soon to say Borson's better parked at home?
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Holy space duck.
What a rude statement.
So at least when you have that much of a lead?
These boys. These boys.
I didn't think Yellow was gonna come after me.
So mean.
I mean, that was a surprise to me too, because he did it with like razor thin margins.
It was a blue went, so and it's yellow's white was on 7, and it just.
We were chatting about it, and he thought it was a good idea to.
Yeah. No, in hindsight, it was clearly planned, right? Especially because you guys also went for the elimination knockout. Like, it was clearly planned.
So
my thought was
Soul's just salty. They might lose their support.
Benefit out of doing this rather than just hurting myself to hurt somebody else.
Just salty. They might just lose their support for the throne.
No, yeah, that's makes sense.
Okay. So yeah, Jolnar has to use warfare
normally when you're
next.
lead, you're hoping that the free rider effect will scare at least one of the people who wants to come after you off. In this case, it didn't.
The table made some fish stew, and you know, Soul's already got some high sodium, so that fish stew just made Soul real salty. That he might lose his fishes.
Okay, well I'm gonna focus research. Is anyone gonna Sabo, or are you gonna mech Yellow?
I think you've been hit enough.
Alright. So sorry, I need to figure out what I want to do here. I don't think Soul Cannon does anything
Maybe
for me.
integrated economy to snowball? Like, I mean, you need something.
Yeah, that actually...
Integrated economy makes sense. It's just, is he ever actually going to
like, is you need to turn your poultry force into a bigger force somehow, and that seems the most straightforward way to do it.
That or sling relay.
Or are you going to X89?
X89 is useless.
Because he doesn't have a bombardment unit anymore.
No.
I don't think a Soul Cannon does anything.
Well, they got their supernova burner underneath the fish,
infantry
along with 2 big eggs. You know,
infantry
in the pot.
is an option.
Kind of like
sling relay is an option, though. If I were Jolnar, instead of playing, I would play focused research, and then I would fleet logistics into my hero. In which case, I would get something that I'm not going to fleet logistics easily into, and integrated is definitely the one I would play. So here, I would get integrated right now, and then use my hero to go Sarween tools into Graviton.
Like a mech with your could
and
make it a bit more even.
Blues into sling, so anti-mass and dark energy tap into sling relay and light wave.
You know what? Let's try infantry too.
I'm surprised it's not integrated, but yeah.
Oh, actually, never mind. That's not a big what for me. Anyway. I did think about it for half a second longer.
Right.
That makes sense.
Infantry too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have it too.
That's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Muwak gets infantry too as well, though.
That was the other reason why I was like,
Empyrean or Muwak?
Well, if you're trying to knock me out of it, my guys are going to go up too.
Yeah, Empyrean. Empyrean gets whatever he got as well.
Wouldn't have done that.
Integrated was a better option there after all. Then remembering that Empyrean had research agreement. Ooh. Muwak taking out his last ship though. Ooh, sad. Wow. Sad.
This can't give me an inch, huh, Blue?
He's got dark energy tap. He's got to go for that extra secret. This is no other reason but that.
Oh,
this is rude. This is rude play.
I shouldn't have said that.
One stone.
Or he's foxing.
So we fight first, right?
Yeah, there's a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll declare retreat.
Makes sense. Actually, this is terrible, but still better for Jolnar than it, than like. Yeah, see, like that retreat. That retreat's actually helpful. It puts.
Oh,
Golly.
It puts his
That's how my
carrier in a good spot.
That's the last one too.
Yep, that was it.
Okay, so
There goes
yeah,
my game.
plasma from Duranium. I guess integrated from Sarween. X89 from Neural.
If Jolnar doesn't win, it seems a bit premature to call that.
Somebody.
Okay, so Jolnar gets their home system back. What happens then, huh?
3 for 4, I should say.
Yeah, a couple hours.
Purple 3 for 4.
Yeah,
Sling relay. So sling relay first.
I think you're good on trade goods right now, Blue.
Let's see. I mean, they still have an extra turn to respond, but I don't think there's anything they do with an extra turn.
Oh, you've only
So,
got 2.
sling relay out of War Sun.
Well, I give you 4 for
6.
3.
No, I give you 4.
He has exactly enough trade goods for a War
Oh,
Sun.
I want fires.
So he's not scoring this round, but he can get his home system back.
I'll just do evens
Yeah.
for you if you do that. It's not worth much anymore.
No, that's fine.
So you just get your 4, right?
Is that worth it, really? I mean,
Is that
no,
what?
it's good to have your home system.
Yeah, but I'm not telling.
Especially when others could possibly like reinforce it later.
So, Red, I will give you 4. You want to give me 2?
Wait, what?
Integrated
I
economy
will
actually
give you
doesn't
4,
help
you
if
give
he
me
slings out a War
Oh,
Sun.
okay.
Like,
Yeah,
what
sure.
do you want fires for? Like,
Sure thing.
All right, here you go.
oh, you've just said yes. Yes.
So
That's pretty cool.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Alright, well, time to get my system back, I think. Best way to do this. I need to reorganize these real quick.
that's what I would do. That is the best
Oh, that's
recovery
just
Jolnar
here,
can
you
make,
kill next
and
turn.
it's not
I just realized that.
great, honestly, but it is the best one he can do.
Mhm.
Jolnar has
Spider's staying home, then.
did not gain E-res for that last attack though, I believe.
Feels
So,
bad to do that, but kind of has to be
You,
done.
you're just gonna gamble.
Jolnar has
on,
been sad and forgotten
not
to
getting hit by
use
any of
their-
those space cannons.
use their
That's
tech.
5
Oh,
shot.
that's true, yeah.
I have 2 mechs in that system too. So
Well, you
it's-
can graviton it, so it doesn't matter if I bring.
So I think Jolnar should actually have
Right.
4 more
Yeah,
trade goods
okay,
than they
well, I
have.
guess I just can't get it back.
Because they should have gotten a total of 12 from
Yeah, why
everything that
waste
just
faction
happened.
economy?
Actually, no, a total of
You're not
what
gonna give
1,
it to
2,
me.
3, 4,
No.
16,
What do you
and they
want
only
for
have
it?
12 in their thing. So, and they started the round with like 6 trade goods, I think, or 2. So they should be at 16, or 18, I think, trade goods.
Okay, this is
yeah,
so obnoxious.
I think they might have spent some on command tokens actually. So
What do you
maybe
want for it?
This is
maybe just
unbelievably obnoxious.
16. Anyway, they're still their trade goods aren't in the right spot because
What
they
have you
just
given me
didn't take them
to shoot?
this last time. So
I don't know.
pretty sure.
Honest, that is the honest answer. I don't know.
So yeah,
It's fair. It's fair.
my plan to get Jolnar back on track. Actually take E-res when
Not
when
really.
it's time to take E-res.
You know, it's
And
too
then-
bad.
Yeah, integrated economy and sling relay.
You could just actually give me
Yeah, it's
trade
hero
goods
into
without
sling relay and integrated
quite a few.
economy, light wave, etc., etc., etc. Get out another War Sun.
I won't fire.
Have plasma and X89 for taking back your home system
Two.
with that
no
War
deal.
Sun. So even if you only get 3 hits, you still win. Because otherwise you would have to get every single hit to just outright win. It's always good to outright win. Take back your home system with your 3 infantry there or whatever, or 2 or something. Yeah.
You came here last turn, right?
Yeah, that's more E-res money.
Yeah, I didn't grab it. It's not a May ability, so can I grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
There
grab
we
it.
go. Okay. So there's 4 more trade goods for a dread or some more infantry or fighters or something.
Okay.
And that's a 3 production space dock.
Alright.
So it's
So I'll do this with minimal
maximum
force.
2 other units.
Do you have a
I
massive
think
fleet staring me
War
down?
Sun
Well, hold on,
Well, actually, it doesn't have
from Sling
Bard.
Relay. Integrated economy on NAR actually can do
Mhm.
a
You're
lot of
seriously still
infantry,
deciding? Come
which
on.
would probably be what they want
Straight
for.
answer.
Yeah, no. I want it.
Here we
I
go.
want to hold on to that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
figured.
predictive makes sense with all the tokens he has, at least. Though I personally wouldn't get rid of E-Res. Not in the spot you're in.
I will. Yeah, I'm okay with locking the stuff at home down. I'll build it home. And I'll end my turn so I
But
could.
yeah, definitely
check
would
my
get
audit
plasma scoring instead of
when I'm
Duranium
done.
with that Jolnar hero. Or commander. Ugh. Okay. Red
Hey,
team.
Blue, you are really stalling out on using Imperial.
Blue just got qualification.
Why would you grab the point? Just busy. I guess busy smashing.
I had some things to do with the Joel fishes.
The Joels.
Had a few, few chores, a few errands to run.
The Joels.
What is Red up to?
Joel.
Oh, what are they doing now?
This turned very mean.
Damn it.
This was
I
very
really
nice,
wanted
and then
to
it turned
wait.
very mean.
It was not very nice. It was polite,
Here is a motivator.
maybe, but not nice.
Hell of a motivator.
Biostones.
Yeah,
So we can sling relay twice. That makes sense.
it's
That
not going
makes
to come
sense.
up at any other point.
Maybe, actually, does it make sense? Does he need to use sling relay twice?
Okay, yeah, I'll do a stall and ready each cultural planet I control.
Yeah, I don't think biostems make sense, actually.
Just a stall.
Or assault can. Oh,
Yeah, I think
that doesn't get him. Well, it does get him enough
16x
ships, actually.
on my home
So biostems to get to
for
3
9
ships.
cost.
That's another way to do it.
Here we go.
I get it. They wouldn't, but makes sense.
I'm just gonna activate the rift over here. Stray's gonna go 1 and flip the token.
Goes? Yeah.
It goes through the beta to flip the token in the rift. So units in an alpha and units in the beta, I think. I think that's what he's
I am
scoring.
gonna build.
So that's a status phase. We want an action. We want to see some action phase secrets from you, Mr.
I guess 1, 2,
Mr. Nomad.
3, I can't.
Please, oh please, won't you give us
Except
some
carry.
action?
I'm gonna take this here.
Was that important?
Produce.
Well, I just noticed it's half the backs on my text are yellow, and I never noticed that before. I guess that's just the way it is.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
I thought maybe I had like some other person's tech deck or something. I don't know.
It looks like it's the new text have black backgrounds.
Well, this is Assault Can or the new text you're saying, dude?
Biostems, predictive, and
Oh
sling
yeah,
rail have black.
yeah.
And AI Dev, Psycho Arc, yeah.
Yeah.
So move that stuff there, and I'm gonna build in there as well. I'm gonna put just flip this one. I'm gonna put 2 more destroyers.
I
And
get what he's doing.
you know what? And I'm gonna put, because I've got more capacity, I'm gonna put a mech in there as well, because I've flipped that. Alright, cool. Done.
Okay, I think I'm using my hero. I'm looking.
Yeah, he should use his hero though. I think those tech choices I approve of, though I would keep Heroes personally. The rest of them all look good.
Okay. Tourney tech. Okay.
What is tech? Oh, you didn't research it. I'm remembering that, right? Aether stream. Yep, you didn't take it. Okay.
Nope, I didn't.
Sadness.
Oh, you can buy some Archon Veil as well if you wanted.
That would have been super useful.
Two.
I think. That's
Just
it.
needed anti-mass when that would have been when I did it. So and the rest I've sort of inherited.
Fair, fair.
I probably should have anti-mass instead of grab drive.
New Jonan tech alert. Will this win him back his home
Nobody's
system?
never turned down grab
Absolutely,
drive.
like super easy.
This is too
Unless
It is.
Unless you're Argent Flight.
unless
Well,
someone
yeah,
can get
either
into
way.
Archon Veil and snuff him out. Yeah.
That's true.
That said,
Ariel, yes.
Second.
I'll give $20 to anyone who goes to Archon Veil and snuffs him out before he gets the chance to take Gnar. That'd be amazing. If I were him, I would have Fleet Logistics
an
his
order.
hero
Yeah.
into Sling
Purple,
Relay.
are you drawing?
Yes, I am.
But I get that he wanted time to move for some reason. Honestly, if I were him,
I apologize. I actually already drew.
Oh,
I
you
wouldn't
said-
want time to move,
Yeah,
but
you
it
said we
it's-
have to be in order.
would, you know, there's no chance you're getting to the tiebreaker this round, I think.
Who goes first?
I just went,
Purple.
so now it's Yellow's turn.
And you don't have
And
to.
Go-Out wins the tiebreaker.
I've already
between y'all,
discarded.
Okay.
Most likely, unless
Yellow-
there's just a
yellow
bunch
font.
of spins, because you have more resources right now.
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Hard to say. So he's gonna get a Dread and his War Sun. With the Sling Relay and Biosim sort of thing. But
Why are you discarding?
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the
That's-
predictive
yeah, that
choice
one's
there.
much more manageable. Which one to drop?
Actually, does anybody mind if I do follow? If it's still
I'm actually,
not too
I'm
late.
actually gonna drop.
It's
Bombard.
already drawn, so
Yeah, I think this is definitively
past
too
it.
late.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Because of
drop.
RNG
I'll,
rolls.
I'll drop bombardment.
Done.
Nope, that's not where that goes.
That's great.
there you go.
There we go.
Oops,
Alright.
that's the
Nine.
wrong area. Why is? Okay.
This is a cruel, cruel status phase objective I've just been received. Wow.
Okay. Exo's actually not very far away, though this is locked down, so he can't get the
Yeah,
4
no,
mechs.
it's going
but
right back in the trash, I think.
He wasn't very far away from getting mechs.
Okay.
He just produced one at home.
Take a crack at it.
Then he could have gotten another one somewhere else, but as it is now, he can't.
Garbage.
Because he
God,
can't
these are so-
scuttle a unit that's in a lockdown system.
That probably would have been. the
Yeah, most
easier
of them are
one, but-
probably unobtainable for you, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well,
Let-
is there any possible way that I could score this? I don't think so.
I mean, hey. If you don't, I mean, that's the whole premise of the game, right? Punish the player who is better at playing the game than you, even if part of that being better at playing the game than you is the fact that they are set up better by the asymmetric parts of the game. Like, yeah. You're punished for the crime of scoring a public every round by the table who can't, because they can't. That's how the game's set up.
Sad. Oh well.
It's a sad, sad fact of life. Let's see. Which game am I in? This one? This one.
Anything else, Blue?
Oh, it was my turn. I was thinking about what I was supposed to be doing. Jeez, I'm so sorry, you guys. Lawrence came down here.
I've mulled this over. I think at this point I just pass and preserve action.
Mill support this round?
What?
Mill support this round?
Oh, yeah. And then you can play it immediately.
Yep. Yeah. So just hold on to it.
You wanted to get, I mean, I guess no, actually, yeah.
Yeah, since you're passing, there's no point in
Yeah.
the second time.
Okay, I'll do impersonation.
Draw a secret?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm gonna spend
Go,
your
Red,
own.
go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
See,
I
you
should
know.
held on to the
Let's
Gotta
see.
do what
Let's
I-
see Extra pull this out.
whatever the
You
copy
know.
is.
They
That's-
probably
that's,
go another
you know,
round,
kinda
so
why
let's see
I-
Extra pull this out.
I mean, I would love if you replaced Dark in the Skies. That thing scares the shit out of me right now.
Damn it!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This is what happens when the whole table decides no one's
Well,
gonna
that's
get their
right.
faction
So sad.
technologies.
Yep. Goodbye.
But you could just take tech.
But you could take the tech. Yeah, you could take the
I
You
tech.
took
could
tech.
take-
You get it. You get a
Yeah.
point.
Yes,
Well,
No,
yeah,
it's
but
like-
then, like, I can score mechanized the military. I need an action phase so I can
Oh
catch
yeah,
up.
then,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
throw it, man.
Tempo.
Throw-
No, no,
you
yeah,
gotta throw
I
it.
understand.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
like,
I just don't like it because I'm the likely target based on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
position.
yeah. And I'm not gonna beat around the bush. You are the target because you're closest, and
I
I'm
mean,
slow
to be
as
fair,
fuck.
as soon as you told me you weren't interested in my support, I knew this was coming eventually.
Yeah.
How does Extra
I just-
get there?
Wish I had gotten a different set of secrets, to be honest.
I'm sorry, my dear friend.
Yeah, not really a dear friend anymore, are I?
I tried my best.
We're gonna start trimming at this side of the board here now.
I think that's entirely reasonable.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank God.
We're gonna start trimming over here. There's a
Whack
lot,
at the seeds.
a lot of moolah over here. I'm not a
Sweet.
fan.
This is what happens when you don't support swap with a neighbor. You should always try to support swap with a
Got
neighbor over support
Dread
swapping
or-
across the table.
Much intimidate.
Otherwise, you're gonna get eaten into, most
Do you
likely.
got?
I mean, everyone eats to the right. Means everyone gets eaten a little bit, unless you swap.
And
with
we'll
them.
have the Memoria swing by over here to pick up a second infantry off of a Cohen, so that way you can bring. Oh, can it do that? It has a capacity of 3. Yeah, it is not upgraded.
Do I need to turn this like on and off when it's other people's turns? My commander.
I think it only applies if it's in your play area.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
if it's in the play area,
Yeah.
they're rolling. That's why the alliance cards exist. And they also have the idle
Great.
button.
Yeah, we'll bring this dread, and he'll bring another infantry. Actually, if I'm bringing another dread, I can just bring the dread. Fuck it, we're bringing the infantry. We're bringing the infantry. Let's go. We're taking this planet. All right, Blue. My betrayal has started. Surprise.
Has begun.
Is it really a betrayal?
The no touching zone has been violated.
Ah, okay.
Any cards, Blue?
No cards.
All right, let's roll. Do you declare
Yes.
retreat?
Yeah, I'll retreat.
Rip.
Okay. Too
Maybe you
much
won't.
for a retreat. Okay.
We'll do some bombardment.
And Nomad actually has Dread 2, unlike everyone else at this table.
And we'll take that too. And then I'll use the crown to explore. I don't know. Atlas, sure. Do we want to do Atlas? Let's do Vefit 2. Sure, we'll get a command token.
Guys, is a fighter a ship? Forget.
Yeah, fighter's a ship.
Yep, cool.
Yes, it has a
Oh, well.
specified non-fighter ship.
I will war effort in my home system.
Yep, that works.
And done.
See, Extra's not getting to anyone's home system this round because they've played slow on tech, which is fine, but they have played slow
That
on
was an
tech. So.
activation. I was just rearranging.
Small fry.
You know, it's crazy to think. Crazy to think that if I had left that mech back in my home system, I could have scored mechanized the military.
Oh no.
That's so sad.
It is. My heart breaks. I have to wait until the next status phase, at which point the
You
game
could
will
just build
probably be over.
Just build it.
Well,
You can't
I'll
scuttle
like double
out of
build
a...
it. Right. One on each planet.
Yeah, but
Oh, I
then
mean,
he would have to pull this
Yeah.
mech off because he can't pull them lockdown mechs.
Oh, you can't pull lockdown
Oh, I
decks?
can't?
Oh.
You can't
thought-
scuttle
Kidding.
from a lockdown system.
I think
Small
you can.
fry. Let's do
No,
a sling
if they're
through-
locked down, you can't scuttle them.
Hmm.
Or sorry, are you talking about actually scuttling with the scuttle action card?
Like,
No.
no, like getting rid of this
No.
mech
Yeah.
by building it
Yeah, you
in the
can't do
home
that
system.
if it's locked down.
If it's locked down, no, you cannot. Yep.
So sad.
I'm thinking.
Okay,
Can only be 4.
come on, Mr. Jolnar. Actually, do your turn now, please. Please just sling relay. There's a total of like 2 actions you can do, and most of them are sling relay.
That.
Right? I mean, like, what is this? What are you waiting on? Oh, he got another
Man, that sucks.
orbital
Anyone
drop.
want to buy RA? I'm actually kind of short on money.
He wants to.
Or a trade agreement?
So-
Anything?
So 12 plus 4. He needs 8 more for 2 war suns.
Are we going to
I
research anything ever again?
I needed a
No.
PDS thing. That would have helped. Oh, man. Hmm.
Oh, actually,
Well, PDS upgrades don't help your space cannon units.
No. I mean a secret objective, like bring
Oh.
your fleets to dust
Oh,
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna play.
Muat has every incentive to eliminate them right now because one of their good competitors,
You know,
Soul,
honestly,
has
I
their
should have realized that being next to graviton
support,
systems,
and also it's very
Really
tasty
faction was
to
actually
have 2 slices, even if you blew up the best system in that
I'm not
slice.
like anymore.
Oh,
You might not have done as well if you. I mean,
No,
yeah, if we were at
no,
each
I mean, I
other's
didn't.
throats.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
because I went for the custodian's token.
Jolnar was just given a fragment for something.
I'm going to play Scuttle.
I just was a little more nice to you than I probably should have been.
Oof, gross.
What? Where does he?
Any
what?
Sabo?
I mean, I
Sabotage it.
actually don't want anything in your home system.
$4.
I just want to win a combat. So
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
he
like,
played
that's
C's
like-
artifacts.
smacking my planets. That's the
Uh-huh.
problem.
What do you what's the scuttle?
I don't have to.
He wants to
Blue.
get his
You don't have
Yeah.
grab
back
drive.
so he can use them again.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could leave a single fighter in my home system if you want to do some change.
Yeah, Scuttle a war sun.
Right, and then like
And here's my fear,
Yeah.
Yellow.
that cruiser
is
can
if
move
we don't
in or
allow
something,
this,
or I could
then
just send the
Purple just wins
cruisers.
this round, or at least gets to 9.
Talk about it.
How does purple win?
I'm at 5, dude.
Because he's going to get this planet here,
Okay.
and score an extra point at
I
the end of the
can't. I
round.
would lose a
So
point
that's-
by activating Malice.
No, not by activating. He has to take it and keep it.
No, I lose his
Yeah,
support
their
if I
support
activate Malice.
spot.
I can't go into
Oh.
the wormhole nexus
Yeah.
anymore.
Oh yeah. Okay, I guess yeah. Feel free to Sabo this then. I thought he was winning this round. I was like looking at it.
No, I can't go into Malice ever again.
But he probably still wins next round on initiative when he does his shenanigans here with his. He said he.
I
was
think
gonna
actually with
start
Nomad
betrayal, so
having
he's gonna
like
destroy it.
seeing an empty Muat and being like, I want to eat
Chances
that.
to win yellow if you
Muat might not
So,
actually eliminate Jolnar.
I'm like, you know what? As long as anything
Oh,
I don't,
thank you.
I
Okay,
think it would
yeah,
be
I'm
harder to
gonna
come at me.
scuttle-
Fine.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, are those going to go at purple, or are you just going to come attack?
So I lose
anymore?
those. Lose these fighters. I don't get paid for that. And then I'll scuttle this carrier too. And that'll be 15.
To Jolnar.
Scuttle, a good
I mean,
action card.
That would still
Years.
that would still take Seoul giving Milwatt their support.
Okay, so
in exchange
now
for it.
is the time for us to talk.
Because when you break a support, you're giving it back to the other player. You're not taking it back for yourself. So
like literally, I can't move.
It's hard to do those plays.
And you can't
like
move
that.
into my home system. So let's just talk next round.
Okay, I guess we can talk next round.
That said, Muwat could say to Seoul,
I just want to keep the
"Hey."
you know.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
Or
enough. Okay, then
honestly,
I'll
actually,
this
if I was
system.
Nomad, I would be saying to Seoul, "Hey,
yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do
you
that.
know, you go
after you
eat up
activate
Jolnar,
anomaly,
or if
plant
Jolnar gets
commodities.
eliminated, we can support swap me and you, and then take Malice."
So,
But
pledge
I
my
don't think Seoul would go for that, probably. So, who knows? Who knows? Hard to say. Yeah, harness energy.
And I'm gonna fire a whole bunch of PDS.
2 plus.
Our
flagship.
deal's no longer gonna be on the table if you do this. Like at all. I will
Yeah,
just take it
that's
off the
kinda-
table.
2
kinda
on
why
an
I-
8 and 3 on a 5.
Like, we should probably work it out now.
And 3 on an 8
Well,
and 3
no,
on
I'll
a
just
5.
tell you, there will be no deal. I will make you fight for it, and I'll bleed you, and I'll probably stellar convert one of your planets if you do this.
Okay, let's do it. Let's tango.
Alright, yeah. Alright, we're in the
Love
death.
it.
We're in the death dance now. Let's go.
Love it when a player says,
Like most of your mechs are hitting on 9s
"You
anyway.
attack me once, I'm
This is pretty silly, isn't it?
I'm gonna forever war you."
Yeah, I mean, I was willing to do this peacefully, but if you're gonna do this, then no, it's off the table. You have to take it by force. Come and show me you can do it.
Plasma scoring. And
Is he doing it at the bottom?
I think that's all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing that.
All right,
Unless
doesn't
you're
this
gonna
have
ask
an
for like
active
one
system
trade,
thing?
unless you can ask for something pathetic like one trade good, which I can't actually afford, then we can talk. But I'm assuming this is like, give me 3, and no, fuck you. That's the
What is it?
response.
Space cannon offense? Does
Blood for the death god.
No, I'd have
Death
to-
for the
I'll
blood
just
god.
use the bottom board.
Make them
thing.
really confused and think, "Oh, did
Yeah.
I send this to the wrong god on accident?"
Okay.
Because it's the offense.
Just
Cool.
do it. 3 hits.
Classic.
See, direct hit, units or abilities. Yeah, I can't risk that. Oh, 3 destroyers.
So I think Soul has a direct hit. Just a hint in my head, in my brain somewhere. Just a guess that some people might have, which those some people are me, guessing that Soul might have direct hit.
Hey, Blue, can I get a wash?
Who's asking?
We're
Red.
We're
Yes,
nearly
sir.
done
Of
with
course.
hour 7
Thank
of
you,
our
sir.
game.
And
I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water.
cool. All right, purple.
Yeah, if I was Nomad, I'd be trying to make a deal with Soul at this point. Be friendly with
Yep.
them.
We're doing it. Activating Moana.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
they don't have
How'd you get
Bite
there?
Wave.
Here it goes.
Oh, they're going
Do you
through
have
our
Light
mouth.
Wave?
Goes.
So,
I
And
just
the
go-
world.
1, 2, 3.
Oh shit.
so just
No light wave required. I left this open. Silly.
straight to Muwat with the dread. So what is
Alright.
this?
Let's
It's
fight.
not Darken, because we know Darken's right here.
Well, red.
It's not
Any
Bombardment.
cards? Blue, I've got nothing.
Let's see.
That's
I
killing.
did say earlier this got
Not
very
Destroy, not Brave the Void.
Nope, this is a good play. No cards. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not mean. It's just good
I
play.
mean, it's like easy.
Well, no, this was mean. That's what.
Oh, is this just blockading
It's not
him so he
done out of
can't build his War Sun?
But it was still mean.
Yeah, it's
No,
so he can't build back his War Sun.
I mean, I got 4 resources out of it. I didn't have to shoot you, I guess.
Yeah, you didn't even name a price. You just said I'm gonna shoot you. I was
Yeah.
just like, fuck you.
Yeah.
No.
I said we
I
should
did math
talk.
already.
I said we should talk, and then you said
I
absolutely
I
not.
gave
And
you
I
a
was
gotta
like,
go
very
again. I
reasonable
missed
response.
again.
It was, ask me
That's
next
cool.
turn.
yeah.
And then you shot me, and I was like,
Alright,
okay,
again.
deal's off. Like, I'm sorry, I don't make deals with people who just randomly remove my plastic for no reason.
Yeah, it is probably better for me to just remove your plastic and work
All right,
towards my
if
goal.
that's the way you view it, then we can be in a plastic death race. I'm fine with that.
This solo player talking so much about Forever Wars when I'm just trying to enjoy my blockading the Muwat so they can't build their
I'm going to.
Jokes on
still
Nomad.
have my
Muwat's gonna actually get Scanlink and then Scanlink Avera and get freelancers
Do you want it?
and build a war sun off of freelancers.
Sure. What is the?
Listen, just use
Let's
play in
see.
action, right? Like
White
it's just
wants
yeah, when
Yeah.
trade comes, if you have another round, take it. There you
Right?
go.
Sure.
I'll
That
take it
sounds
for
good.
trade good.
Or that's a pretty good deal on trade good. It's you know what? Honestly, it's not worth your trade good unless you want to stall because you'll only get one trade good back from it.
I
in this
already
game.
passed. Already passed.
Oh,
Okay.
which would be.
Cool.
But I want it for a trade good. The deal's on the table.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take the dollar.
Here you go.
Just wanted to because I want to.
It's a good stall. It's a good stall.
Yeah. There you go. Well, I'm just going to build my own system then. I've got too many other plays to do. 3, 6, 9. If I'm just building, do you guys want to keep going? I'll put it in the yellow area for audit.
Yeah, if you could just do that, that's cool. Sounds good.
Surprised Warfare hasn't popped yet.
So this is blockaded, right? Well, that's why now I might pop Warfare. The blue's got them blockaded
True.
there.
Yep. I can't do anything but build it on the planet.
So yeah, I'll Warfare now.
Oh, my production had a war machine on it, by the way.
I will secondary.
So yeah, Muwat can't do the secondary for a war sun now.
Kick
which
Billy's
is
losing his
sad.
torso.
Sad.
So purple's activating it. Are you following red?
But hey,
Yeah, I activated on
at
it.
least they have 1 million trade goods. You know, that's always good.
What do I want to build here? Let's see. Mech comes in as a bonus for free with self-assembly routines. So I'll just put that on top of that card.
Are you gonna use Warfare yellow?
No, I passed because
Okay.
I'm already building my home system.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good.
Building 3 destroyers, dreadnought, 2 mechs
Almost halfway done.
for 11 resources. I should probably get it recorded.
8. With Starwind tools. So that's paid for there.
I wonder if this goes to 12 to 12 a.m. if I'll immediately become a Twitch affiliate,
Here.
or if I have to actually start a different stream. The world may never know.
Okay. Two more. The last cruiser. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, Starwind tools for the 10th resource. And then the self-assembly routines creates the mech. Oh, missed.
Rift it for the biscuit there.
Maybe. Got to be able to take this back next round. And try to hold off all this stuff that's coming. I'll probably come in with this too.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so at least get one plane in there.
It opens up his home system even more to Nomad.
Let's see if I get lucky. Here we go. Corpsman for the Dreadnought. Oops. That was a mistake. I'll just shuffle it back in.
Yep.
That was
Oh, got it.
hardly a roll.
And the Destroyer.
There we go.
All right. And then we'll land both on... That card has already been played, right? That kills infantry. So I'll go on Mir. Oh, I can't do both.
You can.
Just one.
Oh, no, you can't, because you couldn't pick up one. That's right. That's sad. So
Guess
sad.
I'll land them both on Airnam then. Okie dokie.
Is there like any? Well, okay. There's like that last thing. That's too bad. Doesn't even matter. Ah, shit. Since we're doing this, I might as well just do it all the way. So, Crocado Rand is gonna ready Riron and remove an infantry from an adjacent. Yeah, let's remove. I'll remove an infantry from your home system. Now, just remove this guy over here. And, yeah.
I'm not sure people are working towards points right now. I don't know, I haven't done a point roundup, but everyone can do the 8 influence. Well, everyone in contention can do the 8 influence. Sorry, Jolnar. Pretty easily, so. Wow, look at that. That's 2 War Sons. Being built at home, start an next round.
Yeah, we're gonna activate
Easy.
right there.
Alpha
We're gonna
1
send
hole.
3 destroyers
1, 2,
through the Grav Rift hole.
3.
Jesus.
Well, he's got to make sure they survive, right?
Dude, I am not risking this. Alright, Destroyer 1.
So 3 empties. is
Gotta
what he's going
secure
for.
that victory
Okay, cool.
point.
We
Destroyer
made
2.
it. Let's see what else we got.
So he's got 1,
Dies.
2
Oh,
empties.
Destroyer
died.
3.
Yeah.
He needs 1 more.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's a master strike if
What do
2
they
die.
need? They need.
I mean, I couldn't risk it.
They don't have anti-mass, right? Yeah. So they need this empty system
Yeah.
Muat left, which
I think we are.
conveniently Muat left. Yeah. So
We
they
are.
got 3 empties
Yes.
on lock. Easy. Easy. Peasy. Yep, that looks good for Nomad.
Do... Yeah, don't want to do that.
What's that for this time at night?
Alright, I think Sling Ray. A Dread. And then Biostims.
I feel like White's still going for the win.
I'm just
for
trying to
sure.
fall back.
He's very much in this game.
Yeah.
He's probably has a better chance of winning than a lot of folks. I'm gonna
You got a
umbot
better chance than I do, that's for sure.
2 dready boys.
I can stop you from building that home, but I can't stop Umbot.
I mean, hell, I can't even.
Look at I was getting slick over here, and then I just cut my own neck.
I won't even be able to get to 5. These boys could move. Yeah.
Sure, Stads. We'll get Connect 4 back on the screen. It feels like a Connect 4 sort of part of the round.
If only.
I'm dreading every action that happens and care about them all equally little. So let's do this real quick.
Where did you get all this plastic from, considering your resources? Was it just trade goods?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough, I've been doing the same.
Patience, trade goods, that kind of thing.
Okay.
If only. If only. So, we'll do that.
Delete that.
Move these.
This one.
They can't move through, but... Oh, I'm an idiot. That's a thing. That's a thing.
Yeah. It's a thing that people can be idiots.
Let's see. Okay.
Here we go.
Can I not activate that?
Depends on what else you're gonna do.
Okay, chat.
Basically,
turn.
not move towards you.
I am fine with that.
Why move towards you? That would be... It's like... There's still the empty space objective. There's still... okay, what can I do?
Yeah, that's why I was a bit pissed that you shot my ships. I was just like, you didn't even ask for anything. You're just like, I'm gonna shoot your ships. I'm like, what the fuck? You literally have any other things you could be doing.
Yeah, I could have
Okay.
just been like, I don't like you being next to me. Can you
It's
move?
still there. I've
next
just
opportunity?
chroma keyed the
probably
white.
would've moved.
So
Right.
let's see. Yeah,
I would've,
Yes.
four.
I gotta
Instead of
get.
Okay, I need to
I got other
change the
objectives to do
chroma
at this
key a
point.
little bit. It's
Yeah.
a bit too harsh.
I'll just
There we go.
strengthen my systems a little bit. So I'll move.
There we go.
You know.
Perfect. Connect 4.
Over here.
And now we can still see the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a 4-2. Chat's turn.
I want to move these guys too. That's not. They're fine where they're at. I'm gonna do it like this.
I think Jolnar has a high chance of winning just because of the timer. At this point.
Sling relay cruiser.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to a natural winner. Like, we're not gonna time out this round, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Who else
and we
gonna make it
finished
then?
the end of. Well, so
Okay,
we started the
three.
fifth round. We have to finish the fifth round.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, and I don't think this is
Go
going to round
here.
6.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we still have to finish the round. I don't know. Maybe Muat could pull another point out of their ass. You never know.
Yeah, they could win. Or
Oh, sorry, not Muat. Jolnar. Just edge out.
yeah.
I do want to double check
again.
on that production thing for the mechs
Okay.
being able to pull off of the planet.
Hey,
Chat.
Purple, didn't you sling relay a dread earlier in the round? How did you get sling relay twice?
I think you might be right. I
Okay.
will take that back real quick.
We'll do
Instead, I will
here.
activate here and move it.
Chat.
Move,
Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to restart the whole game then.
and I'll move this carrier
No.
here with the fighters.
New game.
Okay.
Thank you for calling me out on that. My bad. I'm stupid.
No worries, no worries. I just
No worries,
I
man.
thought it was still there.
Okay. Copy this name.
Fortunately, what is it?
Here.
Biostimming the Thunderian did have a consequence here.
That wouldn't have been able to do anything with Sling Relay.
Okay. Chat, you get to go first again.
No, it's agents.
it's agents.
Oh, interesting.
It's even better. It's even better. Agents are better.
Okay. We might just have an identical game again, so.
Maybe not this table. No. Red's agent
Yeah,
is
I mean,
amazing. Yellow's agent is really cool. There's so many
Is
good.
it another
agents
3 stats?
Just not mine.
Okay.
I haven't used my yellow agent.
Umbot is
This round.
Oh
obviously
shit!
good for
I
me.
should have given my.
I can't remember what I did before, but I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Then use
Yep.
up 4.
Agents was the
I
real
know.
Is
MVP.
that what you're doing
I
again?
realized it after.
This doesn't happen without his agent twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Corrected it.
Would you, when I
I'll
try to
go
take this,
here.
would you give me your agent?
Okay.
I want you
Your
not
turn,
to get eliminated.
stats.
So
Yeah.
whatever
Oh,
you need.
yeah.
Whatever you need, buddy.
5.
Even
okay.
though I
Makes
am making it
sense.
easier for you to win, I also
Um,
need you to be in this game for me to win.
Yeah.
Go
I'm just trying not to die.
Here. Your turn.
Okay.
I
Like,
love
if
it.
you need something and I can do it without crippling myself, I will probably give it to you.
I'm sorry. I think I'm like deciding what to give up on. I kind of have to give up on something.
Okay.
Um,
So another 5 for you, stats. Okay.
I don't know, maybe there's some weird timeline where I can get, like, my commander and then immediately give you my alliance or something weird like that.
Okay. Your turn. Four.
Man, if only I had that commander earlier.
Yeah, but, like, I didn't even have that
Yeah.
commander earlier.
Okay.
Are you interested in commander swapping?
Like, now?
Yeah.
Go here.
I mean, preemptively, I'm fine with that.
Your turn.
Yeah. Let's do that.
I could
Oh,
probably... I'll probably
Weaver's
get
jumped in
something
with a 4.
at some point.
Okay, so chat goes there.
And we're very unlikely to
I'll
activate
go
at some point.
then in response.
And even if we do, it's the same as with the
I'll go block that.
support one. I'm
upright.
just giving it back.
Okay.
There you go.
Chat's turn.
It's not activated, unfortunately, yet. I will try to get it. Trust me, I'm trying. Ironically, if we had done that planet swap on the tile that got Nova'd, I would have my commander right now.
Yes. Classic.
5. Okay. Gotta do the same thing, of course. Okay, chat's turn.
God, I just don't want to do this combat because I think I'm just gonna freaking die. Okay, I'm gonna. Go for another.
3. Okay. There you
Got
go.
my agent, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I'll go for another dread, I
Go
guess.
here. Okay, chat's turn.
Oh, that's how you've been building them. Oh. Wow.
I'm gonna move it so we can actually see what's going on.
Nice.
Man, you know, even though Jolnar has the fragile trait, they're actually quite a hardy faction because of their ability to just pull techs out of their ass.
So Jonar got their
They're very
slings
versatile.
out.
That's why they need the -1.
Yeah.
I kind of like the design though. It
So
makes
they
it
decided
so that
not to
admittedly
go
when they get
with
ahead
a
and everyone tries to
war
win slay
sun.
them. The combats are also
Because
are all really
they're
fun.
gonna score instead.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
makes
It's
sense.
a beautiful design. I love it.
7.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do, so I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
So by that rationale,
Go
Sardak North should be really
here.
hard to win Slay. Nobody knows because they've never been in front.
Chat.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Except Sardak's winning, it's always from behind.
6.
Sorry, I'm debating if
What
I want
can
to
they say?
push harder
Yeah,
or
my
build
turn.
at home.
Um,
It's safer to build at home.
that's a win for chat. It looks like.
I just have to mute for a minute.
I don't know. It might not be a win for chat. You never know.
I honestly wonder if I would be genuinely better off if I had gone Sardak
know,
Nor and
gotta
tried
pull
to,
through in
make
that
more
final
aggressive play
move.
onto extra.
Okay, there you go. Congrats.
I wonder what that world looks like.
1.
I don't get custodians, that's for sure.
I just think Soul would be more powerful anyway if you played that
No,
way. I'd
Soul
rather
is more
have the
powerful.
Soul play.
Now I get to go first because I lost.
I'm just musing about this specific
No.
situation. I find
Yeah,
myself in.
I
mean,
wouldn't.
if
I
you
wouldn't
played
be
that
going
way.
at you at all. If it
I'm
were
red
for
this time,
RNG.
chat's blue this time.
You mean the
It's
secrets?
just that. Yeah, it's that one
Okay,
frickin' thing.
gotcha.
That's it.
Okay.
Otherwise, we would have.
Chat's turn.
Your friend until the end.
Instead, I'll be what's the
Alright,
what's the best friend that gets
carrier,
betrayed?
destroyer, 2 fighters, 2 infantry at home with Atlas and 3 trinkets.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna purge.
Come on, chat. I know y'all can do
Come
it.
on.
Roll them bones.
Scepter.
I feel
Oof.
like the
Passing.
humans in Babylon 5 right now.
Alright.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna
That's
take
counter
a
straight
break
to take my token back,
Connect
but that doesn't
4
really do
for
much.
now.
Sure.
To pay attention to Jolnar retaking their home.
Play something.
It's a guaranteed retake.
Am I crazy? Wasn't there a token here at some point?
Warfare.
There was. He
Oh,
warfared
there
it
was
out.
warfare.
Mm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Good thing he took welfare.
Yeah.
So
Is it time?
let's see this
11.
I have no
Okay,
possibility for retreat, I believe.
I'm gonna play-
rally.
It's time.
Sure.
Place 2
Time.
command tokens into your fleet.
You wanna sabo this,
Wow.
Yellow? With that mech? It's pretty cheap.
Nah, that's good. You got 50. Do you even have 2 in your book? Still no. Okay.
How do you have so many command tokens?
Because people
I
keep
have-
activating E-Reds.
Oh,
Yeah.
And I haven't really been
Yes.
up to much.
right. Okay. Yeah.
So everything's coming.
Every.
Everyone's here.
How does the PDS work in this situation? I don't think I've ever
It
seen
shoots
this.
you.
They
I
shoot
still
you.
get the fire.
Yeah. Looks like it's fire at the so you shoot off.
Yeah, he just shoots at the carrier.
Yeah, so space cannon offense, this could be over pretty quick.
Probably killed it.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
There's
Come
a
on.
reroll.
There we go.
They got
Bam.
1 to an 8. Dead.
Splat.
DED. Dead.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
Put up the bombards.
THOTS.
Bombardment.
sorry, which planet is it?
Nar.
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 It's on Nar.
Nar.
Of course they hit.
Bam.
2 hits.
He's taking
Because
that
it's
back
still
for
not
sure.
Well,
X89.
2v5, infantry 2, infantry 2.
Come on, use X89. Do it.
Oh, X89. They just, yeah, it's just the mech now.
Just the back.
oh, do you have X89? Well then, yeah, obviously I'll just take the 2 hits.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
After one of our units use bombardment against the planet, if at least one of your opponent's infantry was destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're still
I'll use
sustained,
K.
right? You're still sustained.
One had to go. Well, I would just take the 2 hits on that. Looking at X89, like nothing's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't take 2 hits on 1 infantry. You have to take a hit on.
No, I
something.
had two infantry in the system.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so there was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they might as well both nuke.
I don't know. I don't know if Jolnar can win this. 5 infantry 2 versus 1 mech.
Evelyn,
Give me
It
Elus,
seems pretty risky to me.
how do I make sure this goes into his dice roll?
You put it in my play area, I
Alright,
think.
and
in
then
this
we turn it
box.
on.
Yeah.
Oh,
6 dice.
okay, never mind. Soul gave him.
6 on it.
This is some overcompensate. I want this planet. You must
I
be
mean, he doesn't
Ooh.
score without
Like-
it. That's good.
Can't score without it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chuck
He
it all
needs
in.
it. Everything.
Bam,
All
bam,
in.
bam, bam, bam.
Damn.
So
Does he
many
have
machine
Alma
guns.
Mortar? Do
Ah!
you have BAM?
No, I don't.
Nicely
Man.
done.
But if only Empyrean had parlay though.
Wait a minute. I just sent you the daughter of our Supreme Admiral for a Spec Ops mission.
Pretty
It's
much.
very dumb.
Alright, and it's back to me. And
If it makes you feel better, you single-handedly put Jolnar back in the game.
Hey, that's good for
I
my
mean,
support for the throne points,
probably
I
still
guess.
not doing that. I'm passing.
Oh,
Probably gonna get eliminated round
He has
1.
integrated. You have integrated, sir. You get to produce a bunch of fighters.
Coming after you
Or
anymore.
infantry.
Yeah, right.
Aww. Okay, actually, no, he needed to get 8 influence, right?
Okay, scoring.
I'm gonna score 3
I got 8 influence.
and
Yep,
I
I'm
will
gonna
split
spend 8
total.
influence. For sure.
only going to 7.
We'll do
Jonar is at 8.
5 in assist.
What happened to Nar? Sorry.
Oh, it's in my play area. Do you want to grab it or should I give it
Yeah,
to
I got it. Thanks.
you? All right. Ooh. Oof.
I honestly, I really want Jonar to win now, just because this happened, and I got pushed to the verge of elimination.
It's the best kind of win, right?
I'm just gonna be excited that
Just holding on
Muat
to the
won.
edge of the
If
cliff.
Muat wins, you know, like that's cool.
That'll be the
That's
second
super
time
cool.
I've been in a game where Muad has won after the
It'll
three
go
people
on
in
the
lead.
record.
3 people in the lead got just.
Oh, you know
water.
what? I forgot to gain my trade goods, and it's not a if, so I grabbed 1 planet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. 2
That is
players
law.
and
It is a law.
Because I needed 1 more.
God, that is
Cannot
so many
break
trade
the law.
goods. What the fuck?
I mean, he
Is that
did
just
scuttle
from-
a War Sun.
Oh, he did scuttle Warsun. I guess also the commander, right? And all the.
Yeah, I scuttled the War Sun. I should have built a War Sun. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I did something else before I even. Ugh, brutal. Okay.
No, that was immediately after.
Brutal.
That was fair.
So
All
the
right,
next
Purple,
objective
take us
is
away.
Literally the turn after he's got
Oh,
next objective.
Wait, we still need.
We haven't done.
Yeah,
we're
we got
not
a lot
on
to
the
do.
agenda
We got
yet.
a lot to do.
All right. So next agenda is Final Golden Age. Spend 16 resources.
Well, Muwat has that.
I wonder who can do that.
That's
So
a
yeah,
lot.
Muwat just produces a bunch of ground forces at home, and he
Jolnar
wins.
definitely can.
Well,
do that.
actually, no.
Well, oh,
Yeah.
they
Nobody
spent the
messes with
I
resources.
have
him.
Yeah.
nothing.
He's good. Yeah.
Muat.
Okay.
Muat can do it.
Yeah, Muat can do
What?
it.
Who can do it? Action cards?
Yep.
I'm good.
So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Gotta get rid of one of these.
So if I was Muwat, this is what I would do. First action, next round. War Sun through Gravity Rift to Muwat. And if it doesn't survive, that's fine. And also, everything to Muwat and just stay home. Just stay home and try to hope I win.
And then
Let other players deal with Nomad, etc.
Jesus.
That said, Nomad.
Return
Nomad can
returns
do it,
in phase after
they have
everyone's
6,
discarding.
12,
Everyone good on the discard?
14 out of 16, right? Yeah.
Didn't have to.
Yep, no discard for me.
14, and then 18 with Arcturus. Yeah, so Nomad, if they can get a secret, they win. Definitely off this. Or Imperial, actually. Nomad takes Imperial. There's no way they get to Mechatol without anti-mass. It's the only sad thing. So they still need a secret
Oh, yeah.
that they can
Grom
score.
is now unlocked.
But we do know one of those 22 secrets is 2 faction tech, so maybe Nomad will draw that and win off of 2 faction tech and
Everyone got
millions
their
of points.
thingamabobbers and doodads and what's it's done? Cool, let's go.
Okay.
Alright,
It's a good
today's
time.
soup du jour is representative government, because I know how much y'all love it.
I actually do kind of love this.
4. Players cannot exhaust planets to cast votes during the agenda phase. Each player may cast 1 vote on each agenda. Instead, players cannot cast additional votes. Against, at the next strategy phase, each player exhausts their cultural planets.
What does that do to X-Chaw's commander?
They can't spend planets. So it doesn't make a
Capped
difference.
at 1 vote. Yeah, and you
Yep.
can't get additional votes.
Yeah, it would completely destroy my influence, or it destroys my influence. So
This is
that's worth
yeah.
The getting this
That's
pass
worth
is
a
always
quash.
interesting.
We are quashing
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I'm gonna quash it.
No!
That's good for Muwat.
Alright.
But democracy!
Wormhole
But democracy.
4. All systems that contain alpha and beta wormholes are adjacent. Against, each player places a command token from their reinforcements that each system contains a wormhole in one of their ships.
Hate these. God damn. Let's keep targeting
Yeah,
my
this
ships
is
with
brutal,
wormholes.
dude. This is brutal for you.
So it's gonna. Who's it gonna lock down? It's gonna lock down purple, green,
again.
Blue a little bit.
red over here. Oh, is it
Red
alpha
and
and betas?
green.
Oh,
Or
that's
all?
true. It also locks down red. Oh, I kind of want this to
It
pass.
doesn't say alpha and betas. Yeah.
I kind of want this to go against now because I just realized that.
Blue. Everybody
I mean,
wants
getting
a
my
4.
stuff locked down sucks, but getting his stuff locked down, potentially a win overall.
A wormhole.
Yep. Alright, I've got no wins.
I don't need to win.
Wins. Red.
Quash red. I will pay
Actually,
you 3 to quash it.
thinking
Now, you know what?
no.
Okay.
Is it better that it's locked or better that it's unlocked? I don't know.
Extra definitely wants this unlocked.
I don't know. Like,
but
what's better for you, Blue?
Doesn't hurt him at all.
A little bit. I
I
get
think it's
locked down here.
better for everything to be adjacent, because you're super powerful, so you'd be able to get around.
And that's a good thing?
Yeah,
it's definitely better
yes.
for both.
I'm
Blue
not
and
concerned
Extra.
about him getting around.
I'm not that powerful though. I'm really not. I already
True,
took
fair.
1 egg off the table. That dummy.
And purple started coming after you. I'm not gonna quash it. I don't really have the action economy to justify that.
Okay.
Yep.
No quash. Green.
No
when?
quash.
I don't... Just checking? Yeah, I got no wins.
White when? Blue when?
Nope.
Cool. Afters. None for me.
No afters.
Yellow. No?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Okay.
I'm gonna Diplo Rider. I gotta pick which side because I just want to go on the for and against. I just don't think we've got another round in us, and I don't want to risk the next one being a player or something. What do I want it to be? Yeah, actually, I got shit next to both me. I really don't want the. I don't want the 4. Although everybody can just come in either side of me now.
Phrasing.
I'm kind of so exposed anyway. It's like it doesn't matter. But anyway, I've got Austin in there.
So which outcome?
What I want against, so you're gonna have to put a 4 on it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, afters green.
Oh, let me think about this. Yeah. I think if this... I think I could really use red getting locked down. So also Rider 4.
Politics Rider 4.
What will you get?
Ooh.
It just delays our confrontation. Which is
That's
helpful.
actually good for Muwat though. Muwat wants politics
now I
think
feel
it's
like
one
that's
speaker to move. So
3 action cards and
I
2 the speaker token.
Muwat's still happy to move.
Also, I
Yeah.
thought about
To
what
go
Yellow
for it.
said, like, we're unlikely to get him for, like I don't want to bet on 4 and on the second. So,
Yeah.
Is that green that played that?
Yeah, green played that. Red and blue. Do you have an idea you're willing to share about which way you want it to go?
I would like to have a higher pick, quite honestly, and keep that away from purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, green
It gives both you
yeah.
and me a better chance of winning the
Yeah.
game.
I think
Jolnar.
I'm gonna put a Tech Rider 4.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Whoa, wow.
Yeah, you just like you just
made
secured
sure it's
4.
going against.
Let's
I don't
see.
I
think
mean,
so. I
blue
still
might
want
be
it to
tempted
4.
anyway.
Yeah.
And if I can convince red for somehow to give me this boon, what can I give you, red? Lots of monies
Red.
What
I'll
to vote
tell-
for?
to abstain. I don't care if you vote. You don't have to vote at all.
Oh my gosh. So much shit on this now. Alright, yeah, I'll abstain.
Wait,
my
we're
dog.
not
Just a
done yet. We're not done yet.
No, we're
no,
not.
no.
No, we're not.
Okay,
We're
you're not
just
done
looking
yet?
at the rider.
Is
Throw
it
an
time for
Imperial
another
down.
rider? Is it time for another rider?
War for Rider 4.
Oh my gosh.
4 if
Again?
so.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Oh wow.
After an agenda is okay.
Yeah, let's.
One dreadnought.
Let me
Just
take one of my
everyone.
markers.
Everyone is just gonna frickin'.
Oh my god, it's just
That
Okay.
politics rider changes everything.
So
Hell, I'm just gonna leave it up
Just
to.
red
I'm gonna
and
leave it up to Blue.
blue.
You make this decision. You want to give everyone everything?
Warfare Rider,
Cool.
Again,
You know?
earlier
dread in a
choice?
system with ships, so
Yeah.
that's a
Is there
dread at
anybody,
Blue's home, right?
else that's voting or doing anything?
Alright, yeah.
With purple.
no, we're all ridered out.
Rider?
There's 2 dreads
Yeah,
at
I'm gonna put-
Empyrean's home.
Just
Wait, hold
a
on,
second,
hold on,
votes on it.
wait. I am gonna.
Tech ride for Jolnar.
No,
Diplo
just yeah, go for it. Just
for yellow.
I'm gonna put
Paul.
two
Alright, just
votes
a
on
second.
it. Because that's the
Before
minimum
you
I can
vote.
do.
Before you
Yeah.
vote, Blue.
Yeah.
Are you interested in buying research agreement?
Oh yeah, because he's about to get a tech.
No, because then you'll actually will be able to get enough money to score the
Can I
influence.
have the research agreement?
Wait, just a second.
He already
Just a
just scored the influence.
16 resources. I have $4 worth of planets and 0 trade goods. Like, I'm not scoring 16.
He makes a good.
But he could score.
Where am I going to get
lower.
$12 from?
Yeah, Muwa
That's true.
wants the
Alright,
speaker
alright,
order
you're right.
despite
Go ahead.
the
Never mind.
2 dreads at home.
I'm gonna allow this. So yes, research agreement. What are you researching?
Look, if I get AI dev algorithm, that lets you get War Suns, War Sun 2.
And then Warsun 2 lets him go home
Off tech?
without risking the gravity rift.
If tech gets picked.
If tech gets picked.
Okay, well, not interested in that.
Yeah, if I was Muwa, I would say
Yeah,
yes.
I'll pay 3 for that.
Ada.
Okay,
There you go.
thank you.
freaking crazy.
All right, yeah. So I'll put the 2 down here.
And we all get riders.
Mm-hmm.
Riders, not really Rider City. It's just turned out that way.
Rider country.
Reposition a
Rider
dread.
Country, yeah.
I'll reposition the Mirage Dread back home.
Oh, does he have all of his dreads out? He does, so he got to move it. Yep. Actually,
And
Alright.
get a trade good.
I'll
I don't
take
think that's technically how that
3
works,
action
but
cards.
Oh, that
Well,
hurts.
Yeah, that was a sweet deal.
I'm pretty sure he just wasn't
Just
allowed
goes to show you
place
can
a
play as well
dread,
as you can,
but,
but
maybe. I'm
politics
not sure.
like me.
It
Politics
doesn't matter
rather
too
than
much. He didn't place it in the Muat home system,
gotta
so
get rid of 2
Muat
of
wins,
these.
you know?
Wait, that went 4, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So all the
Yeah,
ones
so it's
are
over
connected.
Okay, so does Soul
People
take
ridered my home
Imperial?
system.
Oh my
That is
god,
the
do I
I have
use that
dictate.
card?
Hey, look. Hey, look. Jolnar scored a point.
Hold on.
No way.
Oh.
He just needs to score an action secret now, and then he's
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
the game.
god, he had
Wonderful.
dictate policies.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Alright.
That's a meme.
Nara needs 1 point. That
For the
said,
win. Well
that
done.
said,
Well done.
I mean,
I can't believe you got
I
a
mean,
rider on that too.
it's legitimately not scary.
Just greedy now.
Alright, who's next?
Well, you know, I mean, if well, I guess Blue.
What if Jolnar actually does have become a martyr, but chose not to score it, just because they knew that if they scored it, then they wouldn't give him even a chance to take his home system back.
Yeah, go drink.
So
Yeah, sorry, apologies.
No one
he
knows
chose to
what this
wait
is.
for become a martyr till this round when they have to stop him.
I wonder which way
Oh
this is
my
going.
God. Wow, I want.
Oh, I forgot there was a whole other agenda.
I'm so sorry,
So-
Scott, because this was a
Jolnar wins or Extra gets a point. What do y'all bet?
Wait.
I mean, Extra's still gonna get it.
I know.
Well, I have to go around first.
Yeah.
This is the one for riders,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna diplomatic pressure just to get rid of it. Who has the least amount of?
Probably me.
This one. Yeah, you'll do.
This is. I mean, hey, if everyone played riders on this that played riders on the last one,
Oh.
it would still go to Extra very easily. But
Don't
this is
wanna-
funny.
Yellow? You know what? You can have my ceasefire.
Oh, thank you.
I think that's something you're the least likely to get use out of.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why wouldn't he just give him political
That's the
secret?
way of putting it.
Like, given this agenda, why wouldn't he just give him political secret?
Extra, you ain't quashing this?
What? Go for it. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Wash.
Just checking. Just
That would be
checking. I'm
hilarious.
just checking. So,
Alright, yeah, so-
I am a leadership rider ring against.
Aw.
We wish I could.
That's
Well,
not
look at that.
surprising.
Just free money. Well,
Getting
this
3
last time
command
was free money.
tokens?
I actually got this from the politics writer.
I mean, it's, yeah, like,
Yeah, just wait till White whips out the Imperial Rider and we just,
Alright,
just log
White,
off.
where's the Imperial Rider? Oh no, you don't have any afters. Okay, and who is... Okay, Yellow. Imperial Rider.
that
No,
would
no
just
afters, no
be
afters. Yellow.
so beautiful if he had something so that he
Red.
wins either way.
Any afters.
No.
No, this was a Hail Mary. I only
That's
had...
beautiful.
Yeah,
You got your way 2 times in a row. That's pretty good.
I mean, to be fair, like I had the option, like, do I toss this or do I hold on to it
Right.
just in case it's for and against and victory points?
Guys, I encourage you to do the right thing.
Wow.
Cool. Counterpoint.
Yes, counterpoint.
Yay!
I'm gonna
Yay,
create a
speed
few
of
more
an
of these.
empire. I made it to 5.
Yeah, I get it.
Hooray!
Woo.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, you made it to 5 on charity. Jesus.
Right, yeah, I did. I made it to 5 because of the charity from my dear friends.
Excluding your dear friend, of course.
Excluding my dearest friend.
Alright. Well, time for strategy cards, I think, right?
Starting round 5.
Anyone have summit
Yes.
or manipulate?
No? Alright. Well, obviously the players are playing politics, so I can get speaker next round.
Or to take leadership so you can win
I
this
was
round?
joking. Yeah, I was joking.
Or
Leadership works if I can get to 10 this round. I'm not sure if I can. I'd have to... Okay. I'd have to score both of my secrets and get the 2 victory point 1. That's a stretch.
I believe in you.
Also, I get heat from taking leadership, kind of inherently. Maybe not as much as some of the other factions could get, but I still get it. I'm tempted to take Imperial instead. I have a higher chance of actually getting to 10 this turn.
You should take Imperial.
And then I hope that the leaders get Winslade. I think that's
You
the
should
better play.
absolutely take Imperial.
Yeah, I think that's a better play.
I'm surprised you took that. That's cool.
Okay, so Imperial to
Yeah,
Soul
I'm trying to
makes sense
maximize my
because if Soul didn't get Imperial, Jolnar or Embers would.
If you're
I don't know which
like,
of
your
those
only
two
chance.
actually could do it, but you know,
Just stuff try and score.
probably the
Like,
end.
score
Yeah,
again.
like a four points without Imperial. That is.
Yeah.
So Jolnar, their only chance is an action phase secret.
I'm sitting in
right?
the same boat.
I mean, hey, Jolnar gets leadership.
I'm not gonna
They could
actually
also
take
go
one
for a
of the two.
status phase secret that they
So I'm pretty
definitely
much out
can't
of it.
score with the
Yellow's not
2
gonna make
planets
it.
they have.
This is tough. I figure, I mean, Blue, you're probably just going to try to eliminate me around 1. I mean, turn 1. So.
Take something that gives you some insurance, maybe, like diplomacy.
Well,
Then he
if I,
takes one.
yeah, I want to take diplomacy, then he takes 1 and just eliminates me, so. It's a tough one.
I mean, he at least has to like put himself out of position and cannot unlock that war sum to do it, right? So you can try to bank on the deterrent and go for something else,
Yeah, just
like
like
warfare
build.
yourself. Like you
Oh
can
right,
warfare
he
yourself.
can't build more units on his home system. So he's got what he's got.
That's he moves the just 2 destroyers in the dreadnought in, and he can again. Or he moves the
trade.
destroyers in.
Are
and
you-
he can take it.
No,
Or you
I'm
could
talking. I'm
trade-
talking about small fry. Like he can't. Like if he were to take leadership, then all he's got is what's there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
and he's
big
kind of
issue.
fucked for the public too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, trade seems like the better bet for you. Just Hail Mary it.
Yeah, I'm.
I mean, you mean Diplo,
mean-
right?
No, trade. Trade's the
Trade.
only way I'm going to be able to score anything.
And just try to get as much money as you can.
Yeah, and I don't suspect I can get any kind of.
I mean,
I mean,
Well,
Either way,
Diplo prevents a
Jolnar definitely loses, or definitely does not win before the other players. So Jolnar's only chance is an action phase secret, in which case they should get whatever enables them most for an action phase secret, which is warfare, usually, right? You know, get warfare, and hope you draw the bombardment one, and then hope you can bombard Lodar without dying, right? That's their only real path to victory.
I mean, does taking one even guarantee he doesn't come after you? Like the question.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I can't even build it home anyways.
You can't touch him in that supernova. Like, you can't touch him. You'll always have the option to come and get you.
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
He can either take leadership or he takes warfare. Either one, right? Would get through that.
I think I'm pretty much just screwed anyway.
Damn.
Would you rather have taken Diplo and leave me leadership?
Yeah, if you if I can get your assurance you're not going to attack me turn 1.
There would be no way that could be held
I
to.
think if I do that, then what do you?
The crossfire,
you
non-binding
could score it, huh?
for the win.
Yeah, you would still be before me.
No,
in
you just
scoring
need to
order,
score
though.
one.
Hero,
One
I think you have to just take Diplo and hope, because that is
I
your
disagree.
best.
I think the play here is trade. That's,
I mean,
that's what
look, it's leadership or warfare, and I think it's definitely warfare.
You know, if you're banking on him not betraying you, if there's ever a time somebody would betray you, it's
here's what's
I understand. It's like first
there's not a secret that's spend X thing, so trade's not helping you with that.
Leave one for you.
You're not getting a public. You're not getting the public. Like, that's a guaranteed. So what do you need to set up? You need to set up for either the tiebreaker or for scoring your secret during the action phase. If you're even considering not taking warfare,
Diplo means he can't take his home system.
or tech, if you have one of the tech secrets.
Then hopefully draw a good one.
Never mind.
Then you have to take leadership. So, or you should bank on drawing an action phase secret, which is honestly where I would go. I would say there's status phase secrets are all harder
ships out
to
there
do than action phase secrets with
This just
unless they have
get one turn, I can diplomat
the tech status phase, in which case they need to take tech.
What you're asking is I don't attack you at your home system before you hit Diplo.
Yeah, so leadership or warfare are the only two options in my head.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I won't attack you at your home system.
Wow.
My scout's honor.
Or here?
What is taking Archon Vale help Muat? Muat has this unlocked.
Right now?
Why does Muat care about attacking Jolnar?
You can't.
Like,
if
Jolnar, if Muat's willing to say I won't attack you at home,
have leadership and be able to.
Muat has no reason to attack Jolnar.
Thinking that he doesn't.
Like, the only reason would be to stop Soul. Soul's not a threat right now. Soul has two secrets, so they could be a threat. But if Muat takes leadership, Soul's not a threat.
This is between you two.
My point is, Blue doesn't have to
Soul does Imperial
and then I can
to get the two
there is no
Stage 2 objective, and they take Mechatol. Then they have to get a secret. So what Jolnar should do, or what Muat should do, leadership.
But yes, I
put stuff on Mechatol somehow. I don't care how, and you're happy. That's easy.
So I don't get one slate.
All right, if you're gonna betray me, I believe you. You seem like a.
That is the worst option.
Oh, this feels
absolute worst option because there's no spin secrets. So he's basically saying I'm trying for the public, which.
You think what?
No, if you're telling the whole table you're trying for the public,
it's not an action.
You need what 8 more trade goods to do.
And then I need to also
Muat
do
already
this.
beats you in the status phase.
Not
So-
win turn 1.
And
Not win.
Nomad
Yeah,
beats you
and
in the
you pull it
status
off,
phase,
but you get the
and
stuff, but
Soul
you
beats you in the
have to
status.
keep
Like,
yourself.
there are 3
So
factions
basically
ahead
you're
of
just
you
gonna
in the
get in
status
everybody's
phase,
way,
or
try to
Soul
eat
doesn't
res
beat you in the
like
status
crazy.
phase. Soul beats you in
so
the action
wait.
phase. Sorry,
Never mind.
but Soul can
So
beat you
don't-
in the
don't
action
activate
phase.
'em.
What's this? So 7, 10,
This is tough.
3, so 13.
Well,
So Soul doesn't
there's
actually
nothing else
have
I can
enough
do
to
except for deploy.
pop Imperial immediately to
I
get
should've
the 2 points.
interfered.
That's not
That's good to know. But 5th is no good. Trade bad last round.
good. Politics writer, man, kills me every time.
The worst cards last round are the ones in the middle, unless you can score a secret with them.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
sorry, but I'm also not sorry because I have.
One
No, no,
second.
no, no. Don't be
Yeah.
sorry, man. That's the game. It's like, it's my
I
least
have-
favorite card in the
I
game.
have to keep my truck from dying.
So Nomad's goal here,
I'm gonna switch
slay
politics and just
Muat
control every
somehow.
round.
Muat's goal here, I have leadership.
I wish that
My immediate
more
plan
people
is
played
as
diplomacy
Muat.
more politics than
I just
played
go
diplomacy.
straight home
Got it.
with everything I have, and build War Suns, and up until
Like some interaction.
with my planets, not with my trade goods, because I have, let's see,
White or blue's
they
gonna win this
need
one for sure.
16, so that's 16, right? Yeah.
Also, it's a
so
good table. Yeah, you got to say it at this point, right? Anyway,
yeah,
but
it's
it has
17
been-
resources
everybody's
to
been-
build with.
Yeah, pretty well.
I would even actually
fine.
throw
I think,
in, let's see,
White got
so
hit, and he's
3
still really
yeah,
fast.
throw in the
It's fine.
Rigels here
It's
for
fine.
3
It's more
more,
of the person. I don't know you,
Um,
but respect, man.
3 more resources
And I have a
for
lot of
20.
respect for White.
Yeah, handle
Yeah,
it really
sorry,
well.
sorry for losing my composure early on. That was just that just completely
No, no.
destroyed.
Oh no, you're
Like,
good.
Yeah, no,
You get
that's
2 dreads
the worst
along
one.
with the War
That's
Sun.
rules thing.
yeah, because it was like
Yeah.
I heard like 2 people say, "Oh yeah, it doesn't flip," and then it was like I played basically to the end, passed.
Who's
And then we
trying to
took-
survive to get an action phase? Because
like-
they already had an assurance from Muat that they wouldn't take their home system.
And then
Which Muat doesn't want to take Jolnar's home system
Yes.
anyway. Because Muat doesn't want to take it with a
Sorry.
War Sun, I should say. No, this is almost definitely a Muat win or a Nomad win.
Did Red go?
Jolnar is out of this because they showed their hand
Yeah,
by
I'm
taking
You gotta
trade.
pick your- you gotta pick your
Oh,
strategy
okay,
card.
yeah.
Um,
Sorry, I had stepped away.
Economic equality did
let's
not
see what's
come
left.
up.
I mean, high initiative order.
Jolnar just spent their trade goods taking their home system back.
Cool.
Yeah, you wanted to actually.
If yeah, with the new ruling, the extra passing economic equality would affect everyone, so it would, force everyone to go to 0 trade goods if they wanted, which would be amazing. It would be so good. If that happens, then Nomad would be the only one who has any chance to score the phase 2. So 7 plus 5, yeah, easily.
There's so many.
Maybe
Oh, there's so
Imperium?
many
What for?
action phase secrets that
9,
you can just come in and
13.
win right off the
Only
bat.
13. Yeah. So yeah, Nomad's the only one who could do the stage 2
And
at
if I
that
attack
point.
you here,
So
I'm never
either
gonna know.
Extra gives it to
I
Nomad,
get wins.
or it's Muat's,
I
or it's
guarantee they
Nomad's.
figure it out. I don't know how
Or
they
it's
do it, but
Soul's
they
if
figure
Soul
it out.
can finagle a secret.
This just kills me. I have to.
figure
I
out.
have to do
And
this
3 trade
for my
goods. Soul
own
needs
good,
3
not for
trade
your
goods
good,
and a
like,
secret.
My
So
own good. So
we'll
GG.
we'll see how Soul manages it.
Yeah.
Good.
Diplo is out, so
But
Soul
I
could
will
take a
fly
planet
this
worth 3
home.
trade goods. There's also worth noting that Extra's gunning right there. So
You only got 3 inflicted.
that I believe that is Extra's planned first move.
Well, I'm not leaving anything for him to score an action.
Actually,
If he's got
yeah.
the bombardments, he's got
first
the
move the cruisers in to darken their skies. Cruisers and
You can't. Can you
destroyers.
take the
Yeah, that
infantry
one's
with
already
you?
been.
You
Yeah,
can
that
take
one's
the-
already been cycled out.
Oh.
Okay, let's do a hero roundup.
I
Who
think
still has their
the
hero?
AFB one.
Nomad has hero,
The bed is still
so
up.
that's a Muat Slayer. Extra has
I have
hero,
no destroyers and
that can do whatever.
two anyways.
And
What
then
else?
Soul has hero.
Right
Am
there.
I really
Failed
doing
flagship?
this? Am I just denuding everything everywhere? I know I can't do anything about that. I don't have the movement to get him home.
Oh, he already did. He already did the combat there. Oh, okay.
Because does it matter? He won't be able to get 3 there, so that won't be a thing.
You don't
So,
have
yeah,
a
I'm gonna
unit
leave
to
those
do an
two.
AFB.
Okay. So one of them
Yeah.
died, right?
Think
No.
blue.
Oh yeah, 1 dies because of fleet limit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think blue's got to get Winslade here.
What happened to?
That's true. That's true.
He's gonna get 2 and 2. He's got another secret.
And then I'm
He's
going
got
to
the 16
kill.
resources on his sheet.
Yeah, no,
You
we need
know.
to win play him, or he just wins.
I'm gonna
Nomad has
scuttle one of
good
my
reasons
mechs
to attempt to do so.
on
What
Mechatol.
happened to what happened to the
just build
the Nomad? Oh, assault cannon. Okay, yeah.
some fighters, I
Got it.
suppose.
Always forget about assault cannon. Such a good tech. Assault cannon is. If he makes that War Sun, and trades War Sun and fighter should be all he does. So he can do 6 units. Yeah, that should be what he does. And so he should save, I guess, the resources for a second build with Sling Relay or with Umbat. Yeah, save the trade goods for a second build with Umbat. So save 1 trade good is what it is. He can make more fighters for the fighter gods. Just when you just build 2 fighters with Umbat, he can also Starforge a bunch of fighters. Is the bigger thing there. He could probably Umbat out a carrier when he rearranges Rigels and stuff. Yeah, so now he can Umbat out a Dread or a carrier and get more capacity for more fighters.
Oh, I don't want that to happen. Come on. Sorry, guys.
Red.
Yeah, Jolnar could score Demonstrate, except for the fact that Demonstrate was put back into the deck.
Do you want me to leave a fighter for you in my home system?
I think after the last time Jolnar has drawn a secret.
I want to make do my threat, but it's too tight. Won't be able to do it.
Right, because you still have a chance of winning.
Yeah, if
otherwise,
I'm gonna go after my own
so.
win, I want you to be able to get some points too.
That is a good option, Brave the Void. The only problem is no one's in Cormans anymore with that move.
I appreciate it though.
So he would have to do the Gravity Rift into the Nebula, and then also
someone wins Slays Blue.
it would be a ground combat.
Because I can't do it.
I mean, he has infantry too at least, but it would be like
he's one of my victory.
It would be having to basically send, I guess, carrier with a lot of infantry, 4 infantry or so to Evera, and then win off of that. Definitely something he can do. Not sure something he can do though.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't. I mean, I actually don't want to win just because Muat won the last game I was in when I had
really?
it and I fungled it and I fungled it and I gave it to Muat.
Really?
So,
yeah.
I do hope that it was become a martyr.
Reputation for winning, so it's like another win for Jolnar.
Yeah, I suppose.
Not fight with precision unless he double slings again, then he could maybe do fight with precision.
That feel.
So,
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so here's what happens. Jolnar slings out 2 destroyers and then sends them both here to fight with precision. Awesome. That's the only thing I can imagine them maybe
noodle fight that happened for like 15 minutes.
Easily getting. Everything else is harder fights.
That was like so goddamn stressful. I'm like about to lose my home system. It's just
Jolnar
like
does not have any mass anymore.
Those -1s.
Yeah, no, I think if Jolnar did have Brave the Void, then I think they would have kept Animass when they used their hero. Personally, I think that's what they would have done, but they might not have. You never know. What tech did they? They got Ada.
I think you're supposed to have
guys.
back, by the way.
I just really need to think here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there?
This is the last round. We're gonna run out of time anyway.
What was that?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this is for sure the last round.
Yeah.
Take your time. We're not really on the clock anymore.
Yeah.
If I had Memoria 2, I could take his home system.
Yeah,
sorry,
they just have to rift
I
it.
missed it.
I know purple. That's why I lobbied so hard, and I got a lucky break there.
Yeah, but that was well before your home system was even blockaded.
I know my first action.
That's 5.
Okay, so who can make it to the Muat home system?
I can get 1 mech down there.
4. Yeah, Nomad's the only one who could slay. Nomad and Jolnar technically are the only ones who could try to slay Muat.
But I also need to be able to somehow.
If I can, I don't know. Maybe I can get my commander at some point somehow? Question mark.
That doesn't help me attack his home system.
Wait, what do you need?
Oh, because you have to get to the planet first. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I potentially could help you on the ground, but you gotta get to the ground first.
Do you need to get ships there? Because look at my commander, right? Like if we alliance swap, then and maybe I go ahead and activate that system. Oh, but I'm your support swap. Somebody else would have to
move
activate
ships
the
into
system.
the system. It's not just active.
Yeah, and then you would be able
I
to
got a couple
pull the
tokens
token and
there,
do it
so
again.
does White. Maybe me and White could pull something together.
You
They're
basically
trying hard, but I think it's kind of
have-
just
we have
only
one
up to
of those
Nomad to do
tokens.
this.
Yellow's
I
talking
don't
about giving
think
their
anyone else
commander to
can help 'em.
Purple. Maybe we could help Purple limp a fleet over to Blue's home system.
I mean,
So okay,
nothing I
so
can do.
Purple,
let me
can
get
we
it straight.
alliance
So
swap? Because I
we're
wouldn't mind
banking
that.
on
Sure.
on blue
we'll do the
winslaying white, and then we're trying to winslay blue.
I don't
And then-
know. I think White might just take it if we winslay Blue, though.
But like, none
Okay,
of us
other
have
options.
For
Other
now,
options
I'm
that
popping Diplo
Jolnar could
because-
do. They could
It's fine.
unveil
I gotta
flagship.
protect home.
respectable.
It would be a naked flagship, but they could sling relay out a flagship
Extra
with the
Jolnar,
resources they
I think,
have. They can just barely afford their flagship, and then
I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
attack this lone dreadnought.
I don't think there's any left in your bag.
Yeah, I got it. Just a container.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'll Mirage 2 fighters with the carrier.
Purple, can we do that alliance swap though? I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
it as
Oh
well.
yeah. Let's sure.
Yeah.
We'll do the alliance swap.
Destroy their greatest ship is out of reach unless Muat decides to leave that supernova with only their War Sun, and then somehow they get a good luck roll.
There you go.
I wonder if anyone does have unveil flagship.
I think I need the alliance.
Because Nomad
card.
doesn't, sadly.
Do I need the alliance card as well?
Maybe Empyrean does, and that's why they're angling for the Nomad commander.
Alright, that's
That
it.
puts Empyrean in range.
I'm sorry that
but
took so
not-
long, guys.
Not in a good way.
That's all right.
It's the crunch turn.
Exshaw might. Oh, Exshaw can't because we know there's
Political
secrets.
data nexus.
Oh, right with the extra hero.
Yeah, now that I can finally do that.
Okay.
At long last at the end of the game.
Let's see what they
When
do.
I get rid of the thing that reveals my secret.
Right. Everyone take a good last look.
Ah! Not that it matters. And then I guess draw 5 so I can look it up.
Wait a minute, don't. Yeah, okay, cool.
All right.
Do you
Well,
get-
did we have something that could help this blue situation out extra?
I'm more worried about the white situation.
Or blue or white, either one.
I'm looking for the one that gets rid of everyone's trade goods. And I'm hoping to get that. Because then that takes the 2-pointers off the table for everyone, basically.
Ooh, that's actually a good call.
Pretty spicy.
Yeah.
What are the chances that white has win of combat with 3 of your ships still surviving?
And they would have already scored it if they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could
I-
draw it, like
Oh,
when
yeah,
I
because they
Imperial.
opened it.
but,
Yeah.
I drew my secret after I came here, so.
Mm.
So, yeah. Jolnar has a status phase secret. I'm pretty certain about it, which is sad. I hope they draw an action.
I'm sorry,
phase
what are we
secret
waiting
off
on
of
right now?
Imperial.
I'm
But also, here's the other thing.
Hero.
I think
Yep.
Soul's planning on stalling out Imperial, which means Jolnar's
absolutely
screwed.
terrible.
I mean, what they
That
use
RNG.
predictive to go down.
Is there anything that could? If
To
there's nothing that can help you, is there anything
lower.
that can help the table?
I'm reading the last one. I'm actually just looking
Fleet
for stuff
for
that'll
more
help the
tactics, for more turns.
Yeah, he's at
but
5 points.
they
The
don't
table
have
can go to
stalls,
hell.
Actually, I gotta say,
Obviously,
I
he
like
goes-
that.
Obviously,
But-
he comes first.
Well, show and tell, man. The stream certainly wants to see it.
Oh,
That's
you know
true.
what? This would be pretty cool. This would be okay. Well, we'll put them all down.
It's your choice anyway, right?
Of course, it's your choice, but
Oh, wow.
we want to see.
So
But
I'm
this
leaning
hurt,
towards
Blue?
incentive program to
Not
draw and
really.
reveal a stage 2, and place it near the public objectives.
Oh yeah, that could be
Put
fun.
that one. Yeah, put that one down.
Oh, incentive program. Incentive program is a big fuck you to Jolnar for not taking
With extra
leadership,
hero.
is what it is.
I think he just draws
I-
another one. It's just like
Yeah.
a reroll, I think.
I'm just gonna reroll, so I'll use that one to do a reroll. Trash these other 3.
Don't forget to quash, friend.
All right.
Let's see.
I mean, you don't reveal
Comes
this
up.
one either. You don't reveal this one to
Well,
us.
it's just it's gonna be the one that.
Hey, it's Imperial Arbiter. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
the
really good.
rip, but it's
Except
not. But
for
it only
it's
works
terrible.
with
Discard and
strategy.
swap
Oh
one of their
no!
strategy cards
Wow.
with another player's strategy cards.
Can you quash stuff in the extra hero?
Yep.
Yes.
Discard.
He's got one more draw he can do.
So you
He
can
just has
quash
to
this
figure
and do
out-
another
He
draw.
cannot
So
quash
this
that at
one's
this
already
point,
gone,
right?
technically.
We looked at this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, right.
Yeah. So these 2 are gone, and
You're
now we're
quashing these
drawing
2?
another one. Yeah.
That is technically not allowed. Because that agenda is never revealed. This whole set of agendas was
Yeah.
done, so...
Nothing happened.
It didn't matter, but the quashing covert legislation
okay.
after you've drawn it
So,
is technically not allowed.
Anyway, though.
We just draw and reveal one stage 2 public.
He did, I guess, veto. Oh, he used his hero to get rid of the
Players can't use bombardment against units.
do it?
that
other
are on
players can
cultural
get it,
planets.
see his secrets.
I'll do it
thing.
as, yeah, I'll do it as a speaker. All right, ready?
Okay. Bombardment doesn't affect cultural planets,
I'll
and
put it over here actually.
a new stage 2.
Conquer the weak.
Okay, well, Extra might be back in this game now.
Well,
Control one player
becomes
that is.
much more complicated.
um,
This becomes
okay.
very complicated now.
The question is,
my God.
does this make Muat want to take Jonar's home system?
I'm
again?
sorry,
Okay.
I can't risk it.
Well, end of my turn, the Atrament.
What? Sorry, what happened?
That's
we
funny.
extra agenda pulled the agenda that reveals stage 2 objectives. I pulled it. It revealed.
Oh,
I don't think that's actually that spicy,
okay, got it.
because looking at the
Good
table,
job. It's bad news for
the
you.
only players who
One
can
planet.
achieve that
Yeah, lovely.
is Nomad and Muat, and they were already gonna win anyway. Like, they can already do the other stage 2 anyway.
I mean,
That doesn't give anyone who couldn't do the stage 2 before the ability to do a stage 2 now.
you don't have any capacity units with more than one movement.
Yeah, no, I can't. I
I'm
can't take.
not a risk. I'm not a risk you conquer my home system.
No.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I gonna do that one?
Here, I'll leave the fighter at home if you promise not to.
Extra is going. Yeah, Extra is, but here's the thing. I mean, I guess they're playing flank speed, because that's the only way they get there.
What?
I'll still leave a fighter at home.
They can't take a planet
You
without
promise not to conquer my
getting
planet
there.
this turn.
Sling ray.
Okay. Yeah.
to-
Yeah, and I might need to get back into Raron because I'm gonna try to go for push boundaries. And
So-
I'm gonna need every
so
planet.
on-
that
honestly,
shows
like-
everything. There's the trade goods. And
That
stuff.
means like Muat has.
Okay, guys.
Oh,
We
no,
got the
because I'm
Jolnar flagship out. It's unveil flagship, please. It's unveil flagship.
I knew it was going to be so easy for him.
Let's see.
Should have gone after it.
So that's a flagship and a dreadnought.
Played.
Yeah,
He got
GG.
Let's see
money
if he
for
can, let's see
selling
if he can do
RA.
it.
Yeah.
Let's see if
He can do it. He can get everything there. Without a skill retreat, that's it.
No, he can
We
get
got
a
Fundarians
dread.
on standby, right? Like.
No,
Dread and a
it's-
flagship.
it's-
Even
it's
if he
the game.
retreats, he still wins.
Alright, so no cards on activation.
Well, yeah, he has to win.
So wait, this is.
I guessed it right, but I didn't get enough
what's the
away.
text?
Damn it.
What's the text?
He just a skill retreat or Jolnar wins. That's it.
Yes, skilled retreat or Jolnar wins. I
So
agree, yeah.
there's no card on activation, correct?
No card on activation.
Hey, Yellow.
Sorry,
you
I don't
wanna
get
sell
it.
me Aether stream?
Oh. So he just has to win it with his flag.
If he
Hello?
has unveil flagship,
Aether
he
stream?
can get a point
Mm.
here.
I don't have Aether Stream.
Oh, well then never mind.
So,
Okay,
alright.
any cards at the start of combat?
None.
Alright, space combat.
So yeah, this is not going to happen, you guys. Not against that Flacky. All you guys do is get one crit.
Yeah, there it is.
bam, bam, bam.
Let's see it.
That'll do
Let's
it.
see it.
There it
Jolnar.
is.
There it
Well
is.
done.
Extra wins with unveil flagship. There we go. Okay.
Was a
Well
hell
done.
of
He
a game,
played a good a good
what's
game there
Ethan Martin?
with the beginning of the strategy phase of this round.
I just wonder from purple.
That was a
you
very
take Miles
solid
just the first round, like
sort of
first round,
acting,
you go after.
like Hollywooding through action
no
rather
choice
than
on
like
that
just
matter
saying,
unless
I
you
can't score
went
my
after the
secret.
Dolo
It's just
Hosted, I would
saying,
give you a turn.
like,
But you
okay, well, should I get
Go
Diplo?
green.
Should I get leadership?
Oh, you
Oh, I'll
give
get
me a
trade. If
turn?
y'all tell me
Oh,
I have
yeah,
to get
you
trade,
tell
I
me
don't
you're
think that'll help me though. But if y'all, like,
Dang it. Okay.
kind of acting
was gonna do
defeated
that.
instead
I
of
probably would've
instead of
done
just
that.
saying you're defeated,
Really?
that was really
Yeah.
good.
Well,
Really
yeah,
But, like-
good.
this is the kind of thing sabotages are for. Like, 100%.
Well, right. No.
Um,
I was saying if you
okay.
didn't take it, and then
Well, yeah.
and
Well,
it
okay.
went on to white or
Okay,
blue.
I'm gonna join
That's
in
true.
on there.
So
Chat
Yeah,
now.
say is-
that's why.
Ariel was the
so-
logical choice.
Hello.
If something else was logical, I would have
Could you
sabotaged.
put-
Congrats! Please actually place those cards in the scoring area, score them, and move yourself up on the tracker.
Get yourself a trophy.
And now, before we record everything, everyone please make sure all of your points are scored correctly on the tracker and everywhere else that they might be scored.
I'm so sad.
I'm more sad.
I researched AI dev off the tech writer, thinking I could sling ray my thing round 1, and then I realized I misread it, and so I had to take trade to get the one trade good, so I could build the flagship.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Oh dear, I didn't see any of that.
Good
Yeah.
game. Good.
Yeah,
game.
GG.
GG. Now my Hail Mary play was going to be like, get this, get VP plus score.
Okay.
3.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I was to demonstrate your power.
I'm gonna
I knew
let
it
y'all
wasn't
go.
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
that.
raid.
Is Wecker
I
talking
think
right now?
Oh yeah, Wicker.
Yeah, ask the
I
question.
think Miles asked for it.
Oh,
real
I thought
quick,
he
so,
was. Okay, sorry, I cut somebody
go
else
ahead
off.
and raid Miles.
All right.
I'll see y'all again in 5 hours. Just about 6 hours, actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
we probably should stay in the call so you can record.
I've got everyone's names.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But this was a pretty fun group to play with.
Thanks for hosting, White.
Oh, I had a great time.
Yeah,
You
we'll
guys all
play.
played really well.
Okay. Gotta wait for Miles to start his stream.
I'm gonna leave the
too.
browser open just in case anyone wants to look at anything, but I'm walking
we
away from the
we
computer.
didn't go to time, guys.
I'm gonna be here in case you need any help with submitting the form, but it should be pretty, obvious. You will need to copy and paste the text that's on that tool. So
Okay.
click Control A and Control C, because if you click, it
Yeah.
doesn't it doesn't select at all.
Yeah. And then what do I do?
So in the Google form, that is the game submission results, and let's see, I'm not sure if anyone's posted that in our game thread or not. Looks like they haven't, so I'll post it real quick. Copy that. In the form I just posted in the game thread, you will, on that first page at the bottom, there will be a spot for you to paste that in, along with the time this game started, UTC, and some other information. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
And then the second page of that will ask you for names and players' locations. So I'm gonna player colors. So I'm gonna post those in Discord as well, real quick. Really well played game. We all thought you were done for.
I did.
You had me completely convinced that you did not have a scoreable secret. So good job with that.
Am I supposed
I
to
always
put
suspect
the,
that Joel Nar gets good secrets. They can draw whenever they want. They're just so good. And he
Am I
played it
supposed to-
really, really well, man. Really well. Awesome job.
Yeah, that
Thanks.
was impressive.
Yeah.
am I supposed to put the planned game start time and UTC time?
Yes. So it's 21, which is minus 12.
Okay.
That's what, 9 p.m.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Well, Urza, thank you for trying to be willing to help me get to 6.
Yeah. And then watching you blow up my plastic anyway.
Yeah.
I was shooting for extra. I'm having a 5-point swing round.
Oh yeah, that would have been crazy.
That would have been cool.
I would have left it open for him.
I mean,
Yeah.
those laws were absolute crap.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
the-
there's the names and the
Like,
colors.
oh
in
my
chat.
god, the RNG was not with me. The secret objectives,
Okay.
you
Okay,
can't.
guys. Let's raid
Yeah.
our good
Can't
friend
always work
Milo real
Who
quick.
needs that what was Joel? What was your swing point?
In round 2 when I got round 3 when I got the
cruiser.
Oh, you got into
Logistics.
Mechatol.
yeah when I got the
know.
Mechatol
That was
point.
nice work. Yeah. Made
Yeah.
difference.
That was purely through charm too. You're just like, nobody cares, right? If I just take a cruiser here.
I was surprised Yellow gave it to me. I thought he was.
Yeah, I was surprised by that too.
I never wanted to touch it as Empyrean, so I was like, all right.
Right, but you just gave people another clock in the process.
Yeah.
I mean, I ended up not needing it because I had to get carrier or cruiser 2 to carry the infantry, but
That was pretty
yeah,
good.
it was gonna
Pretty
give it to me.
good cooperation in the attempt for the win slay against Jolnar.
Raids
Yeah, I
we
was
probably
so
should
sure
just finish it.
Raids are hard.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. It's working now.
This was a mistake. I should have given it a
Don't know
thought.
why that's so hard.
Sat here and deliberate about
And
that
Twitch
being
forces me to
such a,
wait so that all of you
an
can
easy
be
mark.
ready to raid.
Fry's just a sweet talker, man, and he sweet talked you
Here we
right
go.
in.
Everyone's ready to raid.
Beautiful, beautiful.
See y'all in 6 hours. Bye-bye.
I was kind of like Wecker, like you said. I thought it was more of a secret that was going to be like really hard for him to get, like a control secret. And I thought I was just going to be able to take one of his things out. But as soon as he built this, I knew the jig was up. It was just like, nope, I did it to myself.
Well, honestly, my biggest thought, unless it was just unscorable at all, was that it was like 2 faction tech or something like that.
Yeah.
That's like doable but annoying. But then no one took tech, so I was like, okay, maybe it's just not doable, and he took a bad spot for some reason. I don't know. Because everyone in chat agreed,
I'm curious
trade
why
is the
didn't you
absolute
just grab
worst card
the
to
one
take last round.
And just win. You
Like,
didn't have to do all
for
that whole.
Jonar in that
You
scenario.
needed
Yeah,
the
'cause
trade good.
yeah, I needed 1 trade good. So
Well,
trade
so
good.
I was saying you should have taken Warfare, not knowing your secret, but just saying that enables the most action phase secrets is taking Warfare.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
But I'll say from a Hollywood perspective of making the table sort of be like, oh, he probably can't score much. Trade's a much better choice because that's the card you take when you have no hope. And you just want to have fun.
It worked like a champion, that move.
Yeah. Because if you took Warfare, I'm not sure about y'all other players, but in general, if a player takes Warfare, I'm like, maybe they do have something up their sleeve.
Yeah, no. It looked very suspicious because trade is a much more clear path to getting like the resource tier 2,
Mm-hmm.
whereas Warfare is like that the only thing you can do with that is score action phase. Basically.